Hey chatter. Hey chatter. Hey chatter, it's me xQc. Yeah. We're gonna watch the videos. We're gonna react to the videos. Who's ready to react to the videos 24 hours straight? You know what I mean?
Taking the jump.
Let's load up the chat room. Hey chatter, let's load up the chat room. You know what I mean? Everything's good. Alright then.
This
Let's just get started, huh? Let's just get started, huh? Alright. Let's just press the button and go right here and let's go back. Let's press the back button really quick.
And this is just
we'll
one
play
of
all
many
the videos.
dangerous and extreme laser mazes
Play
that
all.
we built for this video.
Videos. No! Video has been removed by the uploader. Damn. Alright, let's press back. Alright, so he has a playlist of every video. Where is it? Where is it, dude? It was right here. It was of every single video he's ever done. It was like 1,000 something. 500, 300, 1,000 videos. Here we go. Damn!
Orajil's leading formula helps you fight pain and immediately hit pause on that throbbing toothache with the number one.
Chat, on Mr. B's video.
Let's make sure everything's working.
is the blower's disease.
Blower's disease. Blower's disease. Here we
Oh, we're
go.
definitely watching that. Are you kidding me?
Free Palestine,
This-
free Palestine, free Palestine,
Oh,
free
man.
Palestine, free
Hey, Chata.
Bro, can I answer you?
37 months.
Listen, chat, this goes for
1,100
any world problem, world thing, politics,
World
whatever.
thing,
Okay?
politics.
I'm telling you,
Dude.
it doesn't matter
What are
what
we
you
doing?
do, right? It doesn't matter what you do.
What do I do have to do?
One thing will not help your cause at all, and it's donating your thing.
Hey, what
It's
up?
strong,
Love excuses, Jimmy.
Like I
Hey,
swear on
stop.
everything, dude.
Here we go.
Whatever you do, okay,
Hey, hello.
donating whatever your message is, it will not do anything more than that.
Is it all working?
Most
Can you hear me?
insane laser obstacle
All right,
ever
great,
created. And this is just one of many dangerous and extreme laser mazes that we built for this video. And whichever one of these 10 contestants survives the longest wins 200.
It's like arguing with a girl.
First 5 minutes. Let's
Room
go.
number 1.
I got that one.
How are we supposed to get through this?
The rules are simple. You need to go touch that box of money, but you touch
Adam,
the
what
laser,
up?
you lose $250,000. The billion-dollar question is, who's going first?
Sorry, my bad.
Oh, okay,
All right,
whoever first
wait.
goes.
We have to make sure that we get the timer right. Because YouTube doesn't. In 12 hours, we have to turn this off and start another one because they don't save 24-hour long videos. All right. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done. I don't think this gets any dumber than this. I don't know. This is a bad idea. Stupid idea. What was I thinking? Well, let's do it. Let's do the ideas. Let's just do the dumb ideas.
In the world, bro. I'm stressing out. Yeah.
The craziest part is this is the simplest of all the rooms we built. It gets so much harder after this.
Okay.
She's giving number one no space to work with over there.
That's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's kind of
It
cool.
looks like a game, but it's very serious. This $250,000
cool,
cube of money is on the line.
Whoa, that is kind of good. That actually is kind of sick.
God, that was kind of easy.
Oh, it's coming towards you.
Yeah, I did. I did see it.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, that meat guy's crazy, bro. I watched that video so many times. It was so good. I'm sure it'll pop up here pretty soon.
No.
Hey, yo.
Did I just?
Oh, that was cool. Thanks. That was kind of sweet, dude.
Yes, you got it.
Dude, jumped over.
Alright, we got our first finisher.
He's stuck. Oh, you got hit. Dude, those specs are down.
Nice. Wait, that was gonna wicked it.
Where am I close? Where am I close?
Let's go, baby. We in here.
Was that I show speed?
Really close.
I think he actually died that.
Oh, can't stay still like that for that long.
Oh, and by the way,
Yeah,
this
that
video
was
takes
cool.
place in space because in the last video
In
we
space?
accidentally blew up the entire
That's
planet.
amazing.
And no, it's not CGI. This is 100% real. Stop asking me that question. Congrats on surviving level 1.
Oh, we did it.
I'm already down to
man.
7.
People are onto him, but the CGI chat, they're on.
Imagine hosting
Oh.
a charity 5K without
Oh,
high
we
quality
should have got
custom
YouTube
t-shirts,
Premium for
or
this.
a family reunion,
Huh?
or a company.
We probably should have got YouTube Premium for
Drama.
this.
Focused,
Oh well.
determined, focused,
Would you say focused?
definitely focused.
All right,
Really,
let's
the
load
only
up
thing
the
on my
Twitch
mind
chat.
is $250,000.
As it should be.
Let's go.
One of you 7 is winning
Bro.
250.
Bro. Oh, dude, this guy was like the most
Dude, he's about to react. Let's hear what xQc has to say.
cliche like Fortnite streamer I've ever seen in my life. Chat.
Definitely focused.
Really, the only thing on my mind
Yes.
is 200.
Well, we're gonna be watching some of the for the next 24 hours. I'm sure they're gonna see what we're doing. They're just gonna start flooding us with them.
$50,000.
As it should be.
Let's go.
One of you 7 is winning
Jesus.
$250,000. Let's go to the next level. Come on.
Dude, let's
That money's
go.
Dude, let's go.
Yo, can we get a dub in the chat right now, chat? A W in the chat. That's what I'm saying.
Let's
I'm
go,
very scared.
chatta.
In order to complete this level, each of you will have to navigate this course and then traverse this wall. All while the red laser walls close in on you.
Stay down the middle.
And trust
What
me,
time
when
is
I
it now?
say this
3?
level is difficult, I mean it. I tried it earlier and didn't even get close.
Chat, go home in
5,
the
6,
chat.
Start level 2.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh man, bro.
2 at 3 a.m. we have to
More
shut this off.
lasers.
Yeah, yeah. You know 12 hours. You stupid idiot. Just go to the next one. Where are you going? How do you do that?
Jump, hurry.
Oh, he did the 360.
Damn. Holy.
Oh, that's kind of close. Come on,
I didn't even know we were starting. I thought he was just doing an intro, and then everyone started moving.
That was a little scary.
I had to sprint through that. I felt like.
Follow me to the next set.
They move the bunny every room.
Everyone here may look happy.
That looks like an
but I
asshole.
had something to tell them. Not all of you survived. Someone actually hit the laser. I'll be back with the footage.
Did anyone see it?
I don't think I touched the laser, but I don't know. I just want to make it to the next room. I was like the second one to jump in the pit, so I feel like I had enough space and time. I don't know. We'll see.
Dude, look at that
I didn't
cool.
think I hit a laser, but if I'm the last person,
Look at that cool thing.
Guys, if they had touched a laser, they would have blown up.
Back here.
Heart is just being on my
XQC.
face.
I don't know if you can see it in XQC's
Across
video,
iPad,
but
we
it's got
have
this like
who's
really
been
cool light
eliminated.
thing in the
I don't
back.
want to look.
All right,
Really,
everyone,
it looks
huddle
awesome.
up, huddle up.
Oh gosh.
So here's culprit number 1.
It's me.
It hit your shoulder, then your back, then your butt. It was actually impressive how much you got hit by.
Oh,
it.
man.
If you all want to salute him as he leaves.
Bye,
Mods
guys.
blow him up.
It's been real.
Up next,
Thank
if
you.
you look right here, if we zoom in on number 8, you'll notice he didn't get out, and it was actually you.
Mods.
Oh my god.
I don't know why you all
Easy.
said 5 remain.
And now we can be happy.
But unfortunately, that happiness isn't gonna last very long. Welcome to the next level. Isn't this insane?
Dude. What is that?
I know it's a lot to process, but this level is pretty simple. When the timer starts, you'll have 10 minutes to get onto that moving platform, walk across a balance beam, then get on another moving platform, and then jump to safety, all while avoiding the lasers. Start the timer!
Damn, jumping like that's kind of dope.
All right, so who's going first? I say there's 3 girls. One of the
That
girls.
seems pretty easy.
I'll go. I'll take one.
Yeah,
first.
that seems pretty easy though.
Okay, GG.
Yeah, that was good. Really odd.
I got this. I got this.
I should have got on.
Chat, be respectful, be nice, be sportsmanship like in
Yeah,
chat.
Chad, what are you doing? Stop getting into the games. Saying the game words or whatever.
I'm good right here.
Are you going?
Yeah. Okay, so how are we doing
Oh
this?
shit.
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. That's for y'all to figure out. We're stepping up.
All right, here I go.
All right, 10 is on the other platform. 2's on the
Okay.
This is it. Yes!
Yeah! Woo! Girl power! Who run the world? Girls!
Time's running out. Hurry up.
Maybe y'all go at the same time.
Oh, she
That's
did.
not ice show
Oh, there's
speed.
two.
Oh,
It wasn't ice show speed. I thought
man.
it was. Got the same hair.
All right, let's see. You are the last one. Only 4 minutes remain. Hey, there's a laser behind you. Turn around.
We're good, we're good, we're good.
Oh no, ads. Oh no. Help. Help. What the fuck is this? What do you mean, Duncan? This is a 24-hour live stream, buddy.
3.5 minutes left.
24 hours live stream.
Whoa!
It's gonna go back.
That was incredibly easy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
We're gonna sit and stand here for 24 hours and react to xQc videos.
Yo, I don't know about this one, guys.
Just stop the platform.
Execution.
Oh my god.
Oh no, he's gonna touch it.
Oh!
Holy.
Yeah, that was the hardest one so
24
far.
hours. Hey, we're gonna be here for 24 hours. Okay, I took work off. All right, well, we're gonna be here.
Congratulations on surviving.
Hey, Duncan, good to see you, man. Hope to see you back here later.
Let's go to the next level that has giant death beams.
What up?
Yeah, that's right. Death beams. I spent $42 trillion on this
I think
space.
we're gonna have to cut our hair at some point during this 24 hours. You know, because my hair's longer. We're definitely gonna have to do that live. Cut the hair.
Shit, you don't think I'm gonna add a death beam? Welcome to level 4.
Hey, yeah.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, man, thanks for coming by. Yeah, don't worry, you all are allowed to leave. I mean, I'm sure I'll see you all again in the next 24 hours, whoever pops in. Thank you.
Over there.
The Mr. Beast master planner.
Bleeding like crazy, bro.
Boys, fire the death beams!
Oh, dude.
Real.
Yo, what?
So as you'll see, before it fires, you see a little flash of light. Your goal is simple. Reach the other side without touching any of the red lasers or getting absolutely cremated by the giant blue death lasers. Have fun!
I think I need to make my screen
I
smaller.
wonder what that actually looked like in real life.
Like this.
Oh! Underneath it!
It's like Fall Guys.
Yeah, it's like a Fall Guys. It's pretty good. I mean, that Fall Guys is pretty good. You ever guys want that?
Oh!
Real.
Dude, those effects are sick.
Number 6 is safe. 8 is safe.
You take that. Let's go.
You know what this needs? Mr. Beast episodes needs some spicy drama. It's just some like PvP.
Okay.
Like imagine somebody just pushes somebody at the end there.
Oh, you're allowed to push?
Easy.
Easy. Is he gonna get it? Oh, they died at the end. That was sick.
But this guy is so extra. I respect it.
Dude, that was awesome. Oh.
Give me the box.
Touch the box.
Dobbs, baby.
Let's go.
That one got the adrenaline pumping.
I'm glad 4 of you survived because like level 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 were all very expensive. So I hope you don't all lose soon. But to be honest, I'd be very surprised if someone didn't lose on this next one.
Chad, that right there is a dub. Tag a homie with a dub in the chat. Cut.
Close the laser door.
Did he just call his chat? What did he just call him?
Oh, bro.
Did he call him
You're
the C
now
word?
trapped in a giant laser prison. And at some random point in the next 10 hours, these lasers will turn off for exactly 3.5 seconds. And you'll have to run and touch the money before they turn back on. You know how short 3.5 seconds is? And how massive this room is?
No way, bro.
One,
no way.
2,
Have fun.
3.
When do you ever get
half.
10 hours to prepare for the biggest 3.5 seconds of your life?
How long can a person go without sleeping?
I've gone like 48 hours for sure. No problem.
That's it.
I was like playing video games one night or something.
You think we're actually gonna get to the 10-hour mark?
Are we gonna stay up 24 hours straight? Yeah.
Or something. I feel like
It's pretty
Yeah. Oh, I think we can do
you
it.
stayed awake, you can't remember what it was for sure.
We could maybe fall asleep with that chair right behind us.
But we might find out.
Turn off the heat.
I'm really hungry.
You think they're gonna bring in food?
Bro, we ain't getting no food.
Dude,
Yeah, if they bring dinner
these
in
challenges
here,
are
we're
the
here for 10 hours.
best. How long can
If
you
they bring
stand
some
there?
kind of food. Oh, sheesh.
How's it going?
Oh,
Just wanna make sure
sheesh.
you're awake.
Now.
How many hours do you think it's been?
I think we're going on 3.
It's been 6.5 hours. And you're probably
Damn.
hungry, so boys.
Hi,
No.
it's Will from Booker Law.
No.
If you use Steam, the PC game platform,
Oh.
you could be entitled to hundreds or even
What?
thousands of dollars in
This is
compensation.
an interesting law
That's because
thing.
the makers of Steam were sued in a federal class action lawsuit
What?
for their illegal monopoly. Judge Kuhnauer ruled that those claims were credible.
This is
and
crazy.
consumers had a right to file claims for compensation.
Really?
Judge Kuhnauer also ruled that those claims should be filed through a process called arbitration. Now that's good news for PC gamers, because while we can't guarantee outcomes, and every case is different, on average, consumers in arbitration recover hundreds of times more
Is this
than
real?
in a class action.
Or is this fake?
But
You know what?
in
I don't think
arbitration-
it's real because he's got these weird illegal things in the background here. See, there's like, why does he have this weapon back here? You know, this brass knuckles nerd with the brass knuckles.
each consumer has to file their claim individually. That means if you're a PC gamer and you don't file your claim before the statute of limitations expires, you could lose out on your right to compensation.
How much compensation?
At Booker Law, we've created a process that allows you to find out if you qualify
Totally.
in
Well,
less
maybe we can
time
use
than
this
it's
guy.
taken you to watch this ad. Click the link. Find out if you're eligible, and let's get started on your claim.
I guess I'm just. It's called cosplay when you're famous.
Bring it in.
Wait, but why are they still standing up?
Also brought you guys some Prime.
Thanks, KSI.
So this is your first time trying Prime.
This is my first sip.
All right,
Prime.
let's see.
Dude,
Your
I've
first-
never had Prime. Dude, maybe we can get my wife to go get us some Prime. Dude, let's text my wife, see if she can get me some Prime from the store, dude. Sounds good. Hold on, let's text the wife. Can you get me the drink Prime? She's probably gonna say no. Prime. From the store.
First ever sip of
This
Prime.
is crazy.
What do you think of it?
It's just like the popsicle.
I was surprised as well. It tastes pretty good. Enjoy your Prime and food.
Thank you.
Thank you.
6 hours?
I don't think so, bro.
Chat.
It's not been 6 hours.
Guys, I want to be a hater, okay? Guys, I love sweets, okay? And sodas and energy drinks. I love that shit, okay? And I tried Prime unbiased, okay? Unbiased at all. And I hated all of them.
Oh no, he hated all of them. Dude, we need to get every flavor.
None of them taste like the taste that it says on it. Not even
Let's
close
text
to
my
it.
wife and say I need
It
every
feels like
flavor.
it's like a non-tasting whatever.
I need
with
every
an
flavor.
aftertaste. And the one that's like more daring
I need
in intensity is like the
every
green one.
flavor,
Dude,
please.
we almost puked in the fucking locker room. Dude, me and Young Philly, dude,
Dude,
I was like,
me and
oh
Young
my
Philly-
God.
Oh my god.
it was so, terrible. It was terrible.
The minute these turn off, I'm out.
Oh shit, we gotta get some
I don't know
Prime.
who greenlit that. It's not a pun. It's not a pun.
Well, our next cosplay was maybe gonna be Prince Harry, actually.
Not fun.
And then I was gonna have
I
my
don't know
wife
who
be Meghan
greenlit the
Markle.
taste. It's so bad.
To not touch that box.
It's like Gatorade Green Wars.
Dude, our
Green
Prince,
Apple?
The slower you're gonna run across.
I mean, our Prince Harry video did really good, so
10
maybe that.
minutes to 10 hours? Like, what kind of range is that, Jenny?
Oh, really?
What are you doing to us right now?
Well, we'll see what she says. I hope they're not like, are they like
Not that bad.
$5?
I'm really picky when it comes to the combination.
In a cage.
Yeah, so the Prince Harry video did pretty good.
It's 5
so
in
we're
the
gonna do
morning,
that
and they
one
have been in there for
next
7 hours.
So recreate the
Stakes are
Prince
high.
Harry video.
They're all staring at the money. It's getting primal.
Whenever we press this
getting
button, the
primal.
lasers will cut off for
Dude,
3.5
that was a good
seconds.
joke. KSI,
They may press the
right? Wasn't it KSI? I think. Aren't they always partners though? I think.
Oh, will they
Oh,
make
you're
it?
talking about
Will
the
they make it?
celebrity? Oh, another celebrity. Some other famous. Oh, I don't know. I'm not really sure. Maybe it was Mr. Beast.
Oh,
Wait, they all made it then.
That felt like the end of the world.
oh my
I'm
god.
confused about what's going
How
on.
are all of you that alert? It is 5 a.m. That was 7 hours.
We're just that determined.
Since nobody got out, we're gonna have to run
Wait.
it back for another 10 hours.
Damn.
I'm kidding. That's a
Okay,
joke.
okay.
It's been way too long of a day. Follow me.
Yeah, KSI. Yeah.
We're like, wait a minute.
But days are kind of irrelevant when you're on a spaceship. A giant spaceship. Come on in.
What
Morning.
in the world?
Morning. Come on in. So, welcome to level 7.
Dude, what in the world, bro?
You're probably
feel like
wondering,
his
why
camera's
am I holding
lower.
so much prime?
Because there's an ad
It's
placement.
because Prime Hydration is a zero added sugar hydration drink. This bad boy is only 20 calories, naturally flavored with 10% coconut water, and enough vitamins and electrolytes to keep these contestants going throughout the entire video, all without a single
shit, I forgot about
milligram
Twitch
of
again.
caffeine. And
I'm always
because the
forgetting about
company is founded
Twitchers.
by my friends Logan Paul and KSI, if you do this course while holding Prime, I'll give you $10,000.
Holding a bottle or the
Just
whole
holding
tray?
a bottle. Here you go.
Well, now it's too
Oh,
close up.
catch.
You know, chat?
Each contestant needs to
I'm
hold
gonna-
a bottle
I'm
of
big-
Prime
I'm
while
good
jumping
off
from
that.
platform to platform and avoiding the lasers on the floor. The lasers will briefly disappear every 30 seconds, so they're welcome to try what seems to be the easy way out and risk running, or they can make the jump.
My heart is pounding.
Can I go?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you go first if you want. Dude, I'm gonna take my time.
Okay, I think I can make that.
Oh my god. Oh, he just jumped.
What the heck?
The thing is,
I'm not
the
launching my own
further
because I
you
fell
get,
off of-
the further they get apart.
All right.
I
We
don't know
got
if I
Twitch
can
chat
jump
open.
that.
Nice.
Nice, man.
Oh, this is scary.
Dude, you want to know what his origins are?
Bro, you could.
Dude, his origins are doing 24-hour long videos. Yep, he watched the Jake Paul video straight for 24 hours straight, just sitting in the same chair. That bada merch, get the merch now, get the merch now. Hey chata, what up? Hey chata. Yes, that's really how he got started doing 24-hour long videos, like just videos that are just kind of like insane to like click through. Yeah. What up, Larry? Good to see you, man. Yeah, we're gonna sit here and we're gonna do exactly what we're doing right now for 24 hours straight. I'm gonna try to stay awake. Now I have a plan for when I would need to sit down because he sits down, right? So if we need to sit down, I could do this. I can move the camera here and watch like this. I think it'll be like the same kind of angle. So then if we need to sleep, we can sleep like this tonight. Why are you kind of tired? We're going to stand up for a while first. Yup. Yes, it's really going to be 24-hour long. But here's the thing. It only saves 12 hours. So at 3 a.m. tonight, we need to be awake and we need to restart the stream at 3 a.m. Yeah. Good stuff.
Could jump those backwards, literally.
For sure. So I was able to meet you in San Diego a week ago. Oh, no problem. 31,000. Dude, no problem at all, man. No problem at all. You're good. We could, dude. We could always meet up. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we'll make it happen. After this, I don't really have plans after this. I mean, I have plans to do the Ariage board, like. Oh, this one right here. Is that better?
846 leads. That's how many leads I collected before I started writing this book, The Viral Referral Method, right? This book will show you how to grow your business using incentivized sharing. Come on now, like 31,000, and then you think I would write a book like this? No, I'm just kidding there. Obviously, this book has 31,000 words that will show you how to use viral marketing. That will show you how
you have to be
get your
kind of
audience
close
get
to this
more leads into your
microphone to make it
business.
sound good.
And I didn't get 31 leads. I actually produced 64 million leads for our clients. Come on, like,
Don't
what do you
skip
think?
that.
I would not write a book like this without properly testing it. I could have written this book a couple of years ago when we collected tens of millions of leads. And to be fair, most people would have.
Oh, you think
To be
they'll
fair,
play
I
less
probably
ads
should
if
have
we
as
don't
well.
skip them?
But I wanted to test it out on more market, on more businesses, on more industries, which we did. We tested this out on tens of thousands of businesses, and this works like clockwork. Now, you don't have to believe me. You can just go and click on the link, check out the book.
Don't
The
skip
Viral
it. Don't
Referral
do
Method.
it.
I will break
I
down
want to.
exactly what this is all about, how to actually get your clients, how to get your audience to promote your business for you. You don't need to, run more ads. You don't need to do stuff on social media. None of that, right? This will help you to get your audience to promote it to their friends willingly without having to pay for it as well. And I'll break it down step by step. So first I'll explain exactly how it works. Then I'll give you the step-by-step
Has it been
instructions,
24 hours
actually
yet?
a three-step model. Plus I'll give you specific instructions depending on what kind of business you're at, including examples as well. It's all in this book. Again, 31,000 words of
I
marketing.
can't do it. We're
and
skipping it.
Just in case, just in case. I could use the floor that time, you see? I knew it was
What?
coming.
That was smart. Okay, now my adrenaline's pumping. Yeah.
Let's go. All right, she's alive. We're good.
So sad. Saddest it's ever been.
Oh, that was good.
I don't have patience. You know what I mean? We gotta get to this. We gotta get to the 24 hours quickly.
Instant replay.
Carl, what's the verdict?
He's GG.
He's GG. Oh, dude! He's out.
Not one
Definitely
other.
hit it. I promise. Yeah, we'll still give you the 10 grand for the prime. It's official. Oh no, I'm sorry.
It hurts. It hurts. But,
Hey, grab that 10 grand briefcase on
prime
your way
makes
out.
it taste a little bit better. It makes it go down.
Damn, hope my wife gets me that prime.
Thanks, Jimmy.
No problem. Thanks for coming out.
Yeah,
and,
have a great day.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That was sick.
Crazy right now.
And
Dude,
now
those
3
effects are
remain.
dope. Oh, that was
that was nice.
awesome.
We're ready, bro. He's going after this one.
Dude, she rocked that. That was cool.
You
Dude,
were
the
good.
jump.
You were good. Oh,
That was
how does your
sick.
heart feel?
Better.
I'll go this next time. Don't play no games with me, okay? Ooh.
Oh, jump. Dude, that was a little slow. I don't
I'm
know.
gonna get out the way.
Oh, she made it.
We have our first finisher.
I was wondering why they don't jump as soon as possible. They only jump like later.
My wife, she can be nice, but she's a Gemini. I don't know if you know what that means, but she could also be the opposite of that.
Straight shot, baby.
But she was being so nice last night. It's really just a coin toss to know what's gonna go where. But it's all good, dude. Cause when she's not nice, it makes her being nice like way nicer. Plus, dude, I think I kind of need someone to not be nice to me sometimes. Sometimes.
Baby. Dude, I lost my first step.
Oh, really? I don't even know where his show is. This will be if we finish this 30-minute video, this will be the first xQc video I've ever watched. I never even watched this stuff. I watched like a couple minutes of it to get some of the mannerisms, and then I just learned the accent.
Kiss my money. Why is he kissing my money?
Last one remaining.
Oh, pressure.
Okay.
Twitch. All right, well, you'll have to let me know if that moment happens, and then we can switch over to Twitch and watch him live. That would be kind of fun, actually. That'd be fun.
This guy, man.
Level 7. You have two choices. You can either eliminate yourself and win a Tesla, or keep competing for a chance to win $250,000.
Chat.
What will it be?
Chat, guys, if you get selected to be in the Mr. Beast video,
It's a Mr. Beast video.
I got you.
I got you.
Here's the #1 tip.
It's the #1 tip.
If you can get out, get out.
Get out. Just get the money
Mr.
out.
Beast's
and the-
end games are so scripted.
Get the money
and
in the-
dumb. The dumbest shit happens. Just fucking go home, dude. Straight up, okay?
It's like a billion.
If you weren't in on the script, okay, you're done. You're GG.
You're done.
Okay,
And win a
go
Tesla,
home, dude.
Or keep competing for a chance to win $250,000.
If you can't do the script, you're done.
There's like a billion lasers over there.
Hard accent to do. It took me 3 months of practicing. 3 months.
You're gonna get through
Good
that.
luck.
If you're a quitter, go for the Tesla.
You have a guaranteed 40 grand or a
Good luck.
33% chance of 250.
Jimmy, there's a way through these lasers though, right?
Of course. Nolan, you're being annoying.
This thing's just really comfortable. That's the car I wanted. I gotta get the money.
Oh!
Get me out of here.
All right. We decided. Okay.
Boys! Go get your cars, ladies. I'm gonna get this cash.
If all 3 of you go over here to compete, that's crazy.
Man, what a bait.
I want to make it a room 10.
This is actually a big decision for you because you
With
know
the
if
accent,
you
how
they
about
can't
that?
come back.
You don't think it's good
If
enough?
You pick the
Maybe.
Tesla, you can
I mean,
drive up to
are you talking about accent? Not good enough.
Chance you walk away with nothing over
What about the tax on now? They paid?
Yeah.
turning it down.
I mean, you know,
Look at this thing.
5,
mean,
4, 3, 2,
You can walk out with this car.
1.
Let's go get the
You paid into them?
you would keep going. Oh, with the with the money.
Car or a
Ah, you gotta get out. I think you gotta get out. It's probably the best move.
The money.
Let's do
You
it.
never get this chance.
Head on down there. Let's do this.
What is
I
it?
cannot believe nobody went for the Teslas. Go ahead, Randy.
Dude, nobody went for the. Oh, they would have got the
Elon Musk really
Tesla.
did fall off.
I'm good.
Dude,
Look,
that's
gotta
crazy.
make
You
sure
gotta
the
get them.
booty don't
Oh
be
my
there.
god, this is heart pounding.
It is so tight.
I can't believe they're doing this.
There's 2 paths, and one is a dead end.
No!
To the dead end.
Oh my gosh. You are like literally a millimeter away.
She's about to shimmy her way to 250 grand.
What a chance at 250.
You have one little choke
You're
point
almost
left.
done.
I feel like
I'm
Mr.
coming, Carl.
Beast gonna give him something anyway.
Sell to your customers anywhere with
Dude,
Shopify,
how
the
many
commerce
of these do we have to
platform designed
watch?
for entrepreneurs. Online, on social, in person, and on the go.
We gotta buy.
Get the tools
We gotta
you
buy the
need
premium,
to sell
dude.
the way you want. Powered by Shopify.
We gotta buy the premium.
I can see you right now, and there's no lasers between us. Hit that. Yup. What's that?
All right. We have
Wait,
our
what?
first finisher.
I did it. You can do anything.
10. If they both touch lasers, you win. All right,
Wow.
yeah, 6.
Oh my God.
It's not a race. This isn't NASCAR.
I know.
Are you going for a world record?
I'm just scared if I don't go through this, I'm gonna start shaking.
Totally. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of ads. I'm curious to see
one
like
more.
which videos are gonna monetize me. Which ones aren't?
Everyone, focus your attention on 4. This is the hardest part right here. It gets very, very narrow.
Oh, watch your foot.
Well, his butt hit it.
You need YouTube.
I know
We
it
do.
hasn't.
We do need it.
I'll speak more clearly.
Oh my god, I'm literally
But I don't have $10
Is that
on
what
my.
you
on
said?
my
No, I
phone.
Here, if I go right there and jump over,
I only use.
can I do that?
Dude, every time I pay for memberships and I pay people with super chats, I use gift cards.
I approve. You can jump over the laser wall. Yes.
If he can clear this wall, he might
Oh
win this
no, this
Do you
guy.
think it'd be
Oh, please
easier
get
to
eliminated.
jump over this and walk along the edge and jump back over than to go through the maze?
I mean, maybe not easier, but I definitely have more confidence.
Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty easy.
I
Yeah.
want to see you jump over this. Just to be clear, I think this is awesome.
Now who's the one
It's not,
having
even, it's not even waist level.
I can clear that. I'm doing it.
Dude, he's gonna jump it?
That was
He
crazy.
did it!
You two thought he was gonna hit it. Look at their faces. They're so mad.
What the heck?
Now he's walking along the edge.
Oh my gosh.
He's gonna have to jump back now. Dude, it is definitely taller over here.
We didn't build the set with this in mind. He's literally breaking the game. Oh! And our set, apparently. These walls aren't super strong because we didn't plan on people doing this. If you fall, you're out, just so you know.
This is
Oh my god, is he gonna do it? Oh, he did it! That was awesome!
What the frick just happened?
That was so cool!
Follow me to the in-between room. That was
What do
the
you mean the
craziest thing I've
set,
ever
man?
seen.
The spaceship,
Starting
I
out when
know.
it was 10 of us. Did any of y'all think it would be us last 3?
I saw both of you as
It's
a threat.
brilliant character
Not like
at the end of the
same
episode.
person,
Come on,
like
man.
silhouettes, it'd be like the same.
Yeah.
Show us
As long
a
as I
set
keep
there.
going first,
set that.
that's gonna be the way I win. Honestly, I can't follow behind anyone.
I
have
thought it
to
was a
trust
spaceship
myself
too.
and
What do you
go
mean?
for it. I won't lose. Complete honesty, I have no idea what happens next. That's why I want to get to the next door.
Let's go to the next room.
Now, making a bunch of laser mazes is pretty tough. So I had my friends help me with this next one. Welcome. Hello. Hi, guys.
Hey.
This is your money. This level only has 3 lasers. I let each of the boys place a laser.
Hey, what
and
up?
those are the only 3 ones on
How
this
you
level.
doing, big
Turn
boss?
on Nolan's laser.
I call this one the up and down.
That's not that crazy.
I'd call it pathetic.
Turn on Tariq's laser.
I call this one side to side.
Very creative. What
That's
do you guys
sick.
think of it so far?
That's sick.
Crazy.
It's pretty hard.
Now turn on Carl's laser.
Oh, dude. Good to see you.
And there you go. Level 8 is these 3 lasers.
Oh, man.
Not a fan of the green one.
Hey guys, you're supposed to run, not sit.
You know what? Hey, why don't you guys go to the control room?
I see the path.
I see the path too.
Oh, he's gone.
He loses them.
Dude, that was sick.
What the
Dude,
heck?
look at
Hey, no
Gazelle.
pressure, guys.
He didn't even say he was going. He just went.
What just happened? I blinked and he was already at the money. I know I wasn't
This
saying
guy's
much,
such a
but I just
tryhard.
had to zone in,
That was
block
sick.
everything out,
Dude,
and
that
see
guy's
the path,
good.
and take off.
Oh, they're
We
all dollar
officially
bills,
have
man.
our first finisher. If they both get out, you win $250,000.
No pressure, fellas. Oh, she's going.
All right, our second go.
Actually terrible.
Oh, the green hitter. It's up to you, Yay. The only thing standing between number 4 and $250,000 is you. If you get out, he officially wins.
Dude.
I don't know, dude.
You gotta show me how bad you want it, Yay.
I'm really scared.
We'll get you out.
Look at
Carl
me.
laser, the Nolan laser, the Tariq laser. Oh, she's gone. She started a little bit. Oh,
Oh.
the red one. Oh,
Oh. Oh. Oh, dude. That was sick. I mean, xQc doesn't like it. Let's not like it either.
30 trillion times harder than he did.
That was insane.
That was insane.
Are you sure?
Did it hit a laser? You're good.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh my gosh. It's time for us to go to the 9th
Wait a
level.
minute, that was kind of insane
Only
now.
one of you
That was
is
a-
gonna
that
survive
was
the
a-
final level. Basically, it's a level where you go until one of you loses.
Okay.
I'll see you there.
Are we fighting? Laser tag?
I'm gonna launch a nuke at the moon. I have no reason for doing it. I just wanted to. Let's see who wins $250,000.
I'm nervous.
Yeah, this is a mental challenge. Trying to stay zoned in. Going on 5 a.m. right here, but I came this far. I've been confident this whole time. I promise. I'm ready.
It's like,
Dude,
what,
he's
5
ready.
he's
To,
ready to get a
he's ready to
job, bro.
succeed.
Yeah, I respect
I'm
it.
tired. But like,
Shouting.
I'm about to do every one of these rounds and just like show people that I can do it.
I hope they both win.
That's just not how it works.
They both really deserve it.
Just to add suspense, we made him wait a few hours.
This sucks.
I know.
I hate it so much.
Waiting's making me nervous.
Can't believe you both said no to the Teslas.
It's top 3. You gotta, I mean, we're 1 room away.
Go big or go home.
In your mind, what are the odds you win the next level?
Yeah, no way this guy wins now.
Really?
They're gonna want to make him lose it.
Well, he's pretty
Hey,
confident.
chata, you tell xQc I long lost butter here. I need the money.
I hope I win.
You guys have any last words?
Not really. I'm kind of zoned in. I'll shake your hand. And now
I feel
we're
like,
enemies.
dude, my lighting is up all the way, and his lighting is still way brighter. How do we
don't
fix
do
that?
that. Not being sportsman like
Dude, yeah. What is there to like, really? Oh, there we go. I have to get closer to the camera, and then it lights my face up more. All right. Yeah, what's there to really like, dude? I mean, he's fine. He doesn't really react, though. He just kind of watches. I guess it is reacting. It's just so bland.
Welcome to the final
Where's the
level.
perfect place
For
to
this
stand?
last level, we combined all the previous mazes into one.
Right there.
Player number 6, come in.
What?
My lord.
Hold there for 1 second. Player number
That's
4,
just too
come on
dank
in.
though, what?
Holy smokes. Okay.
Yeah, I'm jealous. I wish it was me that was there right now.
You, this one's a little different.
Dude, no, he's in a mansion. This guy's a millionaire. He's one of the biggest streamers in like the world. They make jokes about how much money he has on the internet and stuff. He gets like millions of views every video. It's definitely a mansion. In his room, and they always have like his like maids come in all the time and clean. Yeah. But this is definitely his house. Dude, look at that sick ass. He has like this projector right here. Thing's dope. Right here, he's got like this. He's got like this, I don't know, these cubes that look super expensive with lights. He's got this whole like tree thing, and dude, it's pretty dope. He skateboards. He's got the skateboards in the back. But yeah, definitely not at a co-gather place.
Touch the money first, instantly winning it, or Your opponent touches a laser before you, thus they're eliminated and you instantly win. Number 4, does that make sense?
Just kidding.
Area loud and clear. Number 6, does that make sense?
Makes sense.
I'm gonna give you both 30
Makes
seconds
sense.
to weigh this massive strategic decision.
This is for all the marbles. I want to win this.
Dude, my heart is. Whew.
Dude, he looks so nervous right now.
Wow.
Like, if you try to run this, you're gonna hit a laser. I'm just standing there. That is definitely the strat.
I gotta play offense. I'm gonna go as fast as I can.
10 more seconds.
Again, same strat.
Release the dogs.
I'm gonna send it. I'm not
He does skate, yeah.
mess up. I'm gonna send it.
Say the word, Jimmy. Let me go. Let me go.
I'm not.
There's like this famous clip of him
2,
skateboarding down the street, and then like he holds up the QR code for the. He wants people to rent him scooters in the chat or whatever. But he was doing some sick, and he holds up the QR code in the chat for someone to pay for a scooter. People are giving him shit about it because he's so rich, making chat pay or whatever. But he was doing some pretty sick tricks on that stream where he did that. Just like cruising cool with the slides and stuff.
Begin. All right,
He does an e-skate though.
Blake is going for it. He is
does
way
it.
ahead. Okay?
He's really tall. I think he's like 6'3" or something
Okay, so
crazy.
far no one's out.
Oh, that was close.
Oh, Blake is way ahead. Okay. Our only hope is that he ends up getting out here.
Watch a blue laser.
Oh, he hit a laser.
What?
Oh, he did.
What?
He hit it.
You're lying.
No, hey, cut the lasers off. It doesn't matter.
Wait, why?
Cut them all off.
She won, dude.
Oh, don't headbutt it. Are you okay?
She
Stop
won.
hurting yourself.
What? That's freaking crazy.
And obviously, Blake, we're gonna give you a second place prize of another $10,000 because he won 10 grand during the course of Prime. I know it's not a quarter of a mil.
Confused.
Yeah, here's another 10 grand.
Me too.
Do you want me to deliver it in a giant cube?
Oh, so if you try the hard part, you lose the
I
game.
want you to bring it to me in a cube.
What if they try to rob you?
Oh, I don't know that.
I'll wire you the money. I hope you guys enjoy it. See you later. You can stand in it. Just you're gonna see
Jack.
it, so be careful.
You know what this reminded me of?
Yeah.
When it said what?
What the?
Chat, remember me of like the you know the video of the girl with the like the yellow background, and then she laughs. The girl with the braces. Link it. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. It was a good video.
Yeah, it was all right.
No. I'm not slow, but I'm slow.
Like slow, like a bimbo type of slow. Like bimbo via Google is an attractive but unintelligent or frivolous young woman.
Where's the joke there? I'm not that. I don't know if that's funny.
Get Google Pixel
Was that
8
funny?
on us on Google Fi Wireless.
Dude.
No trade-in required. This is
Mr. XQ Cow Goblin himself.
Oh, he switched it again. Hold on. I gotta switch it back
Is it
down.
Lantos or not?
We are putting a complete siege on Gaza.
Oh shit, we gotta watch
No
this.
electricity,
Oh shit.
no food,
Dude, I don't wanna watch
no
this.
water, no gas, it's all closed.
What up, Bubble
We're
Tea?
fighting animals and are acting accordingly.
24 hours, 24 hours. Dude, what's this? We have to. I think this is what he just got.
Responding
Did he
to the
get?
deadly attack
Can't,
on
I don't
October
know.
7th by
I think he
Hamas
just got in
on
trouble for
militant
something,
groups in
and I think
Gaza.
we're gonna have to watch the video he got in trouble for.
Guys, I'm sure that Hassan watched every single clip that's in this video. For
Well,
sure.
your pee
The
should
clip is in
smell
this
just
video,
like
Hassan
water.
watched it on stream 100%.
But you drink
There's
those
no
soda
shite.
pops.
Like I refuse to believe that. You didn't watch the video. I'm sure you watched every clip in the video. Chat, just give me the timestamp for the US if it's like really bad, and I'll skip it.
Should we skip it?
Hamas launched
We can't skip
rockets,
it.
killed over 1,400 civilians, and kidnapped close to 200 people.
We should skip it. We could skip
Within
it.
days, Israel bombarded the Gaza Strip, killing several thousand, wiping out entire families, and striking
I don't wanna watch
ambulances,
this.
border crossing.
Is there a lot of it? 15, 13, 15, 18? Oh, I mean, there was about there.
We don't know what's going on.
there a bunch
though.
of
I
it or
don't
not?
know what's going on though.
28? What else?
I haven't watched
What
any
else?
of the news.
Guys, this is in the video, bro. You guys are so fucking...
Oh, it's the asparagus. Well, at
and
least it's good for
residential
you.
buildings.
At the same time, Israel told over 1 million civilians to leave their homes and move south, warning them of an escalation of violence in the north. But Israel is bombarding the south too, leaving Palestinians trapped.
For as long as this conflict has existed.
Do you want me to skip it, everybody? I can skip it. Go to the next one? Sure, dude. We can go to the next one.
I want to quickly share what for me has been a hugely positive habit, and that's speaking to a therapist using better.
We can skip it.
Guys, I didn't see any of this.
Oh shit, we gotta move the thing
Yeah,
again.
Just farming.
Hold on.
And I can tell you what happened with xQc, but it was the most stressful, terrible time.
Dude, we get one skip an hour, and that's it.
True, we were stressed out about it.
It is mind-boggling.
Damn.
To understand how much money this guy really has at this point, because you see these streamers.
It's not that much.
Right? I went from the lows to the highs. Okay, I saw streamers gambling with $100,000, and I saw streamers like Canute after his
Skip.
wedding
All right.
celebrating with $25 in a dream. Okay, so I've seen everybody from low to high, and seeing xQc and how that man gambles is the most explosion. It's like it doesn't even seem real. It seems like you're in playing GTA watching this guy just fuck around. He'll pull out $100K, like you'll pull out a $1 bill. That's what it'll be. He'll pull out $100,000.
Yes, it was fun. I enjoyed it a lot.
That's the reaction he'll give.
It was fun though.
And the lady, so I told the lady when he did it, I saw him pull out $100,000. I'm like, yeah, this is Trump's son. And she
Oh
believed it. She's
no!
like, yeah, okay, like,
I remember
don't
that.
understand that one. That makes sense. It's insane to watch it, and also it's insane to watch the lack of fuck this man gives when he has $100,000.
Dude, I'm sure we'll get there.
That's whatever.
Do you see the bar where the desktop
Guys,
audio is?
Guys. There's only one rule to this shit. Okay, you know what I said?
With his?
I said, I came there to fucking play some games and see some fucking cards. Okay, if we're gonna gamble, we're gonna gamble. You know, so it's like a commitment. You know, I know for a fact that it's gonna be.
This is his.
either
We're
ups
watching
and
his
downs,
computer right now.
I can't get mad or too happy that things go a little bit up or down. We're here to see some fucking cards and fucking, you know, I go for it, you know.
It could
It's kinda-
usually
kinda how it goes
slide
when you do it,
into the right a little.
It's not even
Yeah.
it's not even a flex. It's not even a flex.
Well,
It's
we're
just that
See, look, we're watching
I knew I wanted
his
to gamble
thing.
a bunch, and I knew what it would look like, and we had to go for it.
Didn't show up.
This isn't.
I did
See,
not
look,
want
it's his screen
right?
we're watching.
How do you replace xQc? You
Is that what you're saying?
Right? Could use one of xQc's private jets and fly in somebody, but that's just not
don't
going to
have a
work.
jet.
No one can do it.
No, OBS.
So I'm freaking
Oh,
out
what
in the
about
back.
OBS? Oh, right here.
And all of a sudden, from backstage, someone walks up to me, and he says, "Miz,
What do you mean, dude? I'm
If
so
you need
confused.
me-
I'm sorry.
I will replace xQc right now if you need me to do it."
Oh, my gain.
And it was Germa.
That
And
is
Germa,
nice.
on
Oh, you're
the
talking about
spot,
this.
With 20 minutes left, after he just did a show, was like, "I am willing to replace
It's
xQc."
a negative
if you need me to
14.
do it."
Oh, it should be at
He's
6.
like, "I will make sure the show goes well. I will
Oh,
do
you
it.
think it
I
should
will
be-
replace
it should be right
and I
there.
was like, "Dude, I'm gonna be real. You are probably the only person that can replace xQc."
Oh, there we go.
Really
I'm
is.
sorry about
Jonas
that.
are good. He's a good contestant. What can I
Is
say?
that better?
Guys,
oh, that's desktop audio.
Guys.
Before I'm messaging him, "Dude, please show up. I need you to show up. Where are you?" Doesn't answer. His manager's trying
Where's
to get a hold
mine?
of him. Can't get a hold of him. I'm freaking out.
Now they're both at 6.
I switched it. This is a real story, okay, chat. The manager went to my room, okay, and he tried to get in, and my card reader on the door was glitched. I
Oh, much better.
swear
Okay,
on
sick.
everything. I didn't test it myself.
Hey, thanks.
I would scan the card, and it would do red, green, green, red, green, red, green, red, red.
Thanks
It
for
was
letting me know. Let me know if you
legitimately
need
glitched.
any
You had to
other
get
sound
security to
things
open
going
it.
on.
I'm not kidding, dude. Chat, guys, I swear on everything. It was literally, guys, everything went bad.
Like
Everything that
stream,
could have went
thank
bad
you.
went bad.
Thanks,
the
Bubble
fuck
Tea.
out. I contact his lawyers because I know his lawyers. None of them know where he is. I
tell
told
you.
his manager, I said, "You know what you need? You need to air tag him." This sounds insane to say for a human being.
We're gonna get a
but this
lawyer.
guy
Are
needs
we
to
gonna
get
get a
air
letter
tagged,
from his lawyers?
Okay? You need to put a chip inside him to make sure that you understand where the hell this guy is because
Cool.
he needs to be tagged. And it's so crazy to think that
You
his
know,
manager
that's not
is
even
like,
that bad,
"That's
actually."
not a bad idea."
Wait,
So
that's just kind of smart. Hold up.
Hold up. It's actually
Yo,
kind of
yo,
smart.
yo.
Yo.
That's actually kind of smart, chat.
Hey.
Hold up.
his manager's like, "I don't know where he is. His phone is dead. He never told me about this event." And he said, "That's a problem." But then I'm like, but he told everyone else that he's going to this event, and his viewers know about it. So he's going to this event, right? And he's like, listen, we'll try to find him, but I don't know if we can. Holy
smart.
shit.
Guys, I'm not trying to say that it's cool over chat. It was really not cool, okay? Okay, guys, I still regret it, chat, but nobody goes to sleep thinking they're gonna wake up at 4 fucking p.m. Okay, nobody. Even me. If I have a responsibility at 5 p.m., I'm not thinking like, guys, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm waiting for 5 p.m., brother. Like, I didn't think that. But, like, the night before was rough, you know? So, like, I had no idea. So I feel bad. But, chat, I got backstage when they were already on stage. So I was like a minute late. But I was there.
He was there.
Okay.
He was there.
In the end, chat, I was there. Okay? I wanted to puke, and life was spinning around like a fucking circle, okay? On my way in there. Bro, I thought I was gonna die on my way in there. But when I got there, dude, I put on fucking xQc mode, bro.
xQc
I
mode,
got there,
bro.
dude,
He was there,
and I showed up. Like, that's
Dude,
what I
he
did,
was there. He
motherfucker.
showed up.
I
He
showed up.
He did it. He
Okay?
showed up to the appointment.
Hey, rain or shine, hangover or not, fucking running to the fucking convention or not, dude, what the fuck? I showed up.
He
bitch
did
ass.
it. He
Remember
did.
that.
He showed up for the
Sucker.
24-hour live stream. 24 hours.
I'll give you all the logo.
What was that? He just did like a thing.
Did it? What the fuck?
You see that?
I showed up, bitch ass. Remember that, sucker.
xQc. I'll give you all the logo.
Whoa! He just did like a.
He has
Dude,
7
that was crazy.
Okay, guys, I didn't know what was going on, okay? And I told some of the people that I have,
You were
like,
there
yo,
live.
guys,
It was
like,
a
I don't know what
24-hour
we're gonna
baby.
so book me. I had a fucking, I had a
Oh,
suite
you're talking about
at, the
his
fucking,
stream.
at the Red Rock. I had one at the Conrad, the Marriott, the Aria,
This is boring
the
video.
Bellagio, and the fucking, the Wynn or some shit. I fucking, bro, they booked me everywhere, dude. And you know what? It's actually pretty nice, man. I enjoyed
Dude,
that,
that was
man. I was
crazy.
able to
Did
go
you see
whatever.
that?
That was sick as fuck, yeah. The Conrad, yeah, it was sick.
That was
I have
nuts.
no idea if he's even at any of those hotels.
Damn, I
or
think
where
we need to
he
cut
is.
our hair,
true.
dude.
And the reason why he had
I
7
didn't think
hotels
about that.
is because
I didn't think about that.
when you gamble, they give you free stuff.
They didn't know
And
where I
those
was at.
hotels, he told me come with butler service, and they come with like everything, including a limo ride if you want to go around the works.
Dude, that was.
Yes.
It was literally kind of like
Everything you could
nuts. It looked like he
possibly
practiced that.
Limo service, and you know what's crazy? To
Why does
say?
he have the
They
Joker
come
as
with
a
limo service.
as his
There's
thing?
one thing you need to do before buying anything
no.
online. Don't spend another dime on Amazon until you watch this.
Ads.
I saw xQc about 7 times sprinting.
My favorite is either Red Rock or I don't know. I like the Bellagio. I think it's kind of cool. Yeah. But they're all old a little bit.
Traffic.
Dude, yeah, you
But
know
he has
about
a
the
limo
werewolf
service. I'm
tonight.
like, dude, I don't
Yeah.
understand where this guy's going. Like he's running around, sprinting everywhere.
Oh, I'll tell you why.
I'll tell you why.
Because when I was going to the fucking convention,
to the
I
convention.
noticed I was missing my card.
I was missing my card.
I
Dude, it was
forgot-
all the way back in the card. I couldn't even get it. It was all the way back in the card. I was missing the card, dude. And I had my manager go get in the card. It was a big deal.
To fucking bring my card, dude. Guys, my tag. And security these days is so tight at TwitchCon events. It doesn't matter who you are. You can literally, chat, you can literally own the building. They don't give a fuck. If you don't have your card, they don't let you in there, right? So we had to print a new one on the way in there, dude. And then we had my brother come in and give it to me. Because I'm not acting like I'm Hollywood. This happened, I swear to God. Guys, they don't let you in if you don't have your card. I didn't have it.
Dining room was just like, bro, it was just all insane. Like, it was all insane.
They didn't show it?
Another funny thing that happened was like
This video. This is the worst video I've maybe ever seen in my whole life.
A fan came up to him and like asked for.
This whole 24 hours better not be like this. Torturous.
Oh my God!
And I was like, who's this guy? Like, what? He just gives out chip.
Okay, wait. Guys, I don't think they spoke about this.
Dude, look at his hair.
Good story, good story.
His hair is
This
so
guy says He
yellow.
has a problem with his bank or something like that, okay? And he's like, I think he's like Canadian or something like that. And he's like, yo, dude.
Gucci, oh, he's wearing the
I
Gucci
don't know what he
shirt,
was saying.
yeah.
I think he was saying like, I'll give you collateral.
I don't
and
know,
then, Give you
dude.
$200 and I'll give it to you like in the
So
whatever.
bored out of
And
my
bro,
mind.
Guys, I had like a stack of fucking 100s that are all meant for tipping.
He's talking about him being rich and him because someone gave him $1 million to gamble with, so he was gambling with $1 million. And I think this video is about just talking shit about him, and he's like just rebuttaling it. I don't know, dude. Can we make it another? We gotta make it. Let's go.
Okay, I'm not for tipping. So I had like my stacks of normal, right? I had like fucking 150k, whatever, fucking in 5Ks.
Dude,
that
that girl doesn't shower? How do I get her number?
Like a big black stack for tips, because I tip everybody. Because whatever, it's Vegas. It is what it is. This guy is like, yo, do I give you money back? I didn't take my check. Guys, if he's gonna scam me, whatever, dude. He's like a fan or something like that, right? A viewer. So I take 2 chips. I'm like, bro, there you go. Take it, man. I don't care. Like, if you want it, take it. If you want to go, if he's gonna scam, he's gonna scam.
It's pretty
right?
cute.
Fuck it. But I'm sure he's gonna bring it back.
I don't like the. I
Guys,
wish he had a real Apple Watch, not one of these Fitbitters.
Fuck with you not. Okay, guys, I'm not kidding. This is a true story. Okay.
She's a true gamer. Oh, really?
We gamble for like an hour or 2 hours.
All day, every day.
Then we go to the table behind and we wait there. We start gambling. This guy comes back, taps on the shoulder. I look back and he says, "Yo, bro, I flipped your 200 into 20-something thousand. Okay, thanks, bro." And he takes off his watch and he gives it to me. And it's a 10K watch.
Oh my
I
god!
look at him. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm just gonna take it. Like, bro, guys, I could even though I could have all the money in the world. Fuck, do I care? I'm taking that shit. Okay, I took it, guys. I took it. Why would I refuse, guys? Like, what the fuck is that? Don't make me feel guilty for it. I took it.
These guys might be a bad
How do we
influence
show
on
you
all
guys?
these,
I'll
all
go
these
pick it up.
children. You should have done 24 hours with Michael.
Guys, give me like 10
Hey, we could still do that, man. But we need. I feel like I need the cardboard cutout for that. You know, but we could still do it if we can make it through this. We could pretty much do any of them. Dude, it's the worst story I've ever heard. There's no. Dude, there's kids watching this guy. He's not a good influence. I don't think we're gonna hear any words of wisdom this whole 24 hours, which is kind of a bummer.
I'll go pick it up.
Yeah, it's a hard accent to do. He went to go do some bumps in the bathroom. Dude, what's that? That's the end of the video?
How much are you paying to have
How much for paying
another man
haircuts?
cut your hair? Oh, it's real cheap, I promise. Whoops. The
You
Beast
cut
Clipper
him?
by Skull Shaver is the easy DIY hair and beard trimmer
Dude.
you only pay for once. So do it yourself without it looking like you did it yourself with the Beast Clipper by Skull Shaver.
Dude, it's so bad. Super relatable, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Chad, you know what I mean? I mean, he's got the lights in the back, you know what I mean? Got the Gucci shirt. I mean, maybe he's got the Gucci shirt as well. He's so, dude, he's
distracting it. You're right.
Dude, he's sweating. He's all hot now. He's all like, yeah. Oh, he went and got the watch. This is ridiculous.
Is that good?
Yeah, this is great.
Chat.
Hey, chat.
Look at it better.
Yeah, that's great. I don't think. This is crazy. What up?
Fat,
British
bro.
Bulldog. What
That looks
up?
pretty nice. It's a true story.
British Bulldog. British Bulldog.
Hold on, let me put it on. I'll show you.
What up? Dude.
Look at that. I think it's alright. Because I thought it was a cool story though.
Dude, that is not a cool
No?
story.
Old man watch. Yeah, that's okay though. Okay.
We need help.
Anyway.
We need help as a society. It's
So
not
that
a cool
was my
story.
Give somebody a loan, get a watch back, and I was, you know what, dude? Yes, in any other circumstance, I would deny it.
Yeah.
'Cause I was like,
hey, you want to hear a cool story? A fan drove from LA to here and gave me an electric skateboard. And then we skateboarded around town and had the time of our lives. It's a little better of a story. What? Damn.
No, you can thought about it, bro. But that time, fuck, bro. Why not? Anyway,
Yeah. Anyway, let's keep going.
And then we're like, oh, he's like a famous streamer, celebrity, you know. And she's like, oh, and those are your fans. Like, who's that? And he's like, oh, it's like a fan. And then she goes,
oh, this lady.
I'm a fan. And he's like, what?
This lady, dude.
He doesn't even. Yeah, he doesn't even wear the watch.
He
Just
flicks
living
over
his
$100
thing.
chip.
Dude,
And she's like, oh, and then she goes, I need help with my house. I need help.
Yeah, I mean, we've watched 2 videos so far, and
My house. So he flicks another chip or something, and then she goes. She
oh, that's
throws
his
the
ex.
chip back at him, and she goes. She says,
Oh, it is
"I
a
said
better
my
story,
house."
and it's so simple.
Oh my
And
god.
he's like, what the? And then he throws it back at her. She's like, nah, I'm kidding. And it was just so funny. Like, the lady was so sassy. She's just.
Guys, she was incredibly sassy. Like the lady was like, guys. She said like 5 times.
Guys.
And like I didn't know what to say.
Yeah, we're doing it. We're gonna do it throughout 24
I ended up giving
hours.
you like $200 for like, I don't know.
We're gonna have to cut our hair too today, I think.
Funny.
Live on air.
She
We'll
was
just
like cracking
trim it
us
up like
the
his.
whole night.
Yeah, the lady was alright.
No, I saw.
Chat.
Wait, are you playing the show match?
Guys.
I
gotta be honest. I don't know why people said this. This title's just annoying. Guys,
totally.
All the pictures you guys seen, that's not my chain. Not every Cuban diamond chain is the fucking same, yo.
I
Guys,
know. I always just say LA to make the story more intense. It might not look this similar, but he cheated on his ex. Oh, really? With who? With that girl? Or is that his ex?
My chain.
Yeah, he's like, well, drink up. That's literally what he did.
And I found the xQc 40K chain. It's like, let's throw it on Titan. Let's make him feel
Oh,
good.
really?
Everyone got pictures with that. Yeah, that was.
Dude, Vegas would be a pretty sick place to live.
That's.
Oh, wait, I'm over his face. He moved his box again. He always moves his box around. Whoops. Move the box. Damn it. Move the box down. I wish my camera would get a little brighter. Okay, if we zoom in on my face more. Dude, it should be brighter in here. What the heck? See if I can do this. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. Dude, it's darker now. What the hell's going on? Maybe. Do you think he does? It's not live yet, but it will be.
Zom's chain.
How you guys feeling? You feeling good? Who's that?
All right, his room's pretty dark right now too, so that's cool.
Guys, that was Zom's chain, not mine. I know why that stresses everybody out, dude.
I know it stresses
when you're
everybody
at,
out
like,
about
a
it.
very like super like safe spot with a bunch of people you know, like what the fuck do I care? Like people are gonna like wear my chain or whatever. Who the fuck cares? Because I've been to conventions sometimes or like parties where like I took every chain of all my friends at the same time and I had like fucking like 7 chains at the same time just for fun. It's just funny.
It's
Like, I
just
don't give a
funny.
fuck. It's not.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
I don't think it's. How's it nasty? What? Bro, you are fucking bugging straight up. Huh?
Yeah, you're bugging. Hey, fuck you, chat. You're bugging. Hey, fuck you, chat. I fuck you.
It's not nasty. It's a fucking shame, bro. Okay, chat, guys.
The meat cane
Hey,
on
chat,
the
the fuck
getting
are
too
you?
real. Brother's about to have the diamond panther
Guys,
in
give me
the
the clip.
Oh, really? Hey, Alan.
The clip thing.
Alan. I need your help then, okay? Because I need to go to Vegas, and if we go to Vegas, we can make $500, and then I can pay for the trip for us to go. Yes? I need to go soon, maybe in December. I don't know if that's a possibility, but if we can get to Vegas somehow, we got $500 sitting there.
The fact.
If you've been injured in a car accident, don't call an attorney. Use this AI.
Dude, I
app
bet
instead.
skateboarding around
That's what I did,
Vegas
and
would
it's
be
how I got
sick.
this $100,000.
The fucking YouTube.
I have 2 clients that moved to Vegas, and they want me to come up, and they said they'd give me like, you know, 500 or whatever, and then we could just stay in your timeshare and I don't know, go up on the thing and maybe, I don't know. Maybe we could take the girls too. And go. I don't know. But it would be pay for the trip probably, right? I just want to do their hair. The money's not really an issue, but it would just be fun to go there too. Then it's a free trip.
All the links in it. I had it a minute ago.
That would be cool. Yeah, it would be cool, dude. I bet e-boarding in Vegas is so fun. I feel like there's just like really long roads that are just smooth.
What is happening?
Pac-Man, I want your fingers in me. Yo. XQCL missed the streams and chat. Things have been going well with college and a girl excited to tune in today. XQCL.
For sure. Yeah.
Real.
I'm just throwing it out there. I don't know if things, maybe if we would just line up, I don't know, just throw it out of the universe. No big deal. I've kind of just been telling everybody just so I can maybe get a ride down there somehow.
Sick though.
Someone.
Guys.
Damn, that's for a whole week. We don't need to go for a whole week. That's a long time.
Okay?
Just a couple of days.
I said, I don't.
VIP drama.
Guys, I said I'm not gonna encourage it.
I'm not gonna do it.
I don't think you should do it. But if you do it, I hope you fix the signature and make it look a little bit better. If I make it a little bit of,
Dude, we gotta go get an xQc tattoo. How are we gonna get that? At the end of this stream, we'll go get an xQc tattoo.
Signature. Okay. Well, I told him. Chat.
He told him, chat.
You know, I'm glad you like it. Dude.
Oh, that sounds. Oh,
Thank
that
you,
sounds
man.
fun. Hey, do you live in Vegas?
I like it too. I'm really happy with it. Dude, there's no story behind it. One day,
yeah, totally.
I want to sign something for chats for like merch, and I just go. I went boom, and I did that. And I was like, oh man, this is actually kind of cool. And
I don't know if I want to go hiking with no trees, but maybe. Is there trees? Desert hiking sounds like San Diego hiking.
My signature forever. I never changed after that. It was just like a one-time sketch, and it just became a signature.
I live near Vegas. Oh, cool. Dude, I think I could live in Vegas for sure.
Oh my god, that's so funny. I love it.
It's so funny. It's so good.
Bro, this guy linked that during my story earlier.
Oh, sick. Plenty of trees? All right, let's go.
Oh god, okay.
The dude walked up to me drunk. It says, Miz, I'll be honest with you, I cheated.
No, who didn't cheat?
Damn it, he moved his stupid box again.
I'm like, I know. He's like, I cheated on the last question. I copied xQc.
Dude, how do we make this brighter?
xQc was actually supposed to be the winner.
Oh, well.
Yep. And I said to myself, you know what? That really is just the icing on the cake for the schooled episode, isn't it?
Next episode. Here we go. Next episode.
Guys, I need to watch how Forsen beat me. Guys, I didn't watch it because I was very busy.
He didn't watch it. He was very busy. Oh, dude,
Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Dude, joking prayer.
I'm not watching the stream right now. I'm not rushing.
He's not rushing? Oh, I guess we're not rushing.
Generating gods, resetting.
Oh, really?
Generating gods.
Vegas is awesome, and it's adult spray gun. Yeah, I think that I could do hair. I think I would have pretty good hair clients over there.
Alright, you guys, we're gonna watch it, chat. You guys, chat, we're gonna watch this, and after that, chat, we're gonna do whatever. First, we gotta watch this.
Oh, yeah. Because it's a desert, right? So it's just, I guess, yeah, floods.
Oh, yeah, could you watch my own YouTube, right?
I could get all muddy with the desert mud.
Crafting.
This guy is so slow, it's unbelievable.
Crafting.
Guys, it's just interesting how slow he is. Okay, Dolphin is good.
One portal.
Dude, he's got the Gucci pants.
Go wrong.
xQc has Gucci pants on. I bet those are so comfortable. They look like it says 69 too. Those pants are cool.
Fat chest.
Dude, they're probably so.
That's good.
Dude, that shirt's probably so nice too. That Gucci
Carrots.
shirt. Damn.
It's pretty good.
Fat chest.
Where did the dolphin go?
This might be the
What is he doing here?
second worst video I've ever seen in my whole life.
Guys, this is so unclean of a run. It's very unclean.
Crafting.
Sleeps 4, the room.
Outside.
Oh, you're at timeshare? That's pretty cool.
One lousy pickaxe.
Dude,
Guys,
I've yeah,
it's just
so
unclean.
shirts.
He does nothing.
Hello? Hey.
Hey, it's Pat.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, good. Hey, I was gonna refer you to somebody who has an interest in filming, with their phone and stuff, and wants some help. And
Sure.
And she reached out to me, can I hire you to tutor me on my 2 gimbals? And because he saw my video that Mikey, this guy that George and I both know.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming this is probably, worthwhile giving her. But I'm gonna give her your name and I give her your name and I'll give her your phone number and email address if you're okay with that.
Give her my phone number and have her text me.
Just phone number?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's probably the best.
Okay. I'm typing it up now.
All right. Hey, thanks. No worries. I'll help her. No problem.
Okay. Stay tuned. We'll see what happens.
All right, man. I was looking through the footage and it looks great.
Cool. I'm excited about it. It's a fun one.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. You played really good too.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
All right.
All right, man. I'll talk to you later.
All right, bye.
All right. I've always wanted to own a cashmere shirt.
Fat chest.
Hello?
Crafting.
Somebody wants help with gimbals. I can help.
So far, chat, yeah, this is like a playthrough.
I know so many dumb gimbal facts. I know how to do the gimbal walk. I know how to do different movements. Like a fishing pole.
Guys, this is like a playthrough, literally.
Just my gimbal. I have like 5. Dude, I think I have like 3 or 4 gimbals.
Zoomer slowly leveled up. Zoomer slowly leveled up.
Well, I thought you already had one.
Here's one thing you need to do before buying anything online. Don't spend another dime on Amazon until you watch this.
Crafting.
Yo, X, good to see you.
Huh?
Love you,
Zoomer
lots,
slowly
man.
leveled up.
XQC.
Fire rises.
Yo, 29 months pack bounce gladder back XQCL.
Zoomer slowly leveled up. Videos. Options.
Okay, getting what is good.
I don't know what I'm looking at. Master Gambler.
FOB 94 slider.
Hey.
Those bricks.
Game options.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, someone else texted
None
me.
of you guys are
Oh,
funny.
you're the card.
If
Oh,
you want
okay.
to remember, chat.
By the way, chat. Guys, if you guys watch a lot of Force, like you can see he does a lot of stuff like that.
Somebody wants to come into the salon on Wednesday.
Get sinners, standing out in front of the shop on that. He's running in front of the hotel on the
Hi,
hour.
Mr. Cow,
Thank
I'm
you.
happier back.
At least they avoided sugar in their diet.
Can I get a welcome to the jungle bitch XQCL?
What?
Classic. HDQ before it turned to shit. Or maybe it was already shit.
Gimbler, not gambler.
Alright,
Gosh, I
let's
can't even
focus. We
read.
have,
Master
Bash.
Gimbler.
Everyone relax.
Yeah, I could probably make a video on him. I know so much just because
His
I've watched
movement
other
is for
people.
fucking idiots, but okay. He already has gold and is good.
I know they all kind of suck too. They all kind of suck.
Gamer is back to reclaim the record pag bounce.
Manhunt.
This is a waste of time. It's such a waste of time. It's unbelievable.
This is a huge waste of time. You're right.
That is such a waste of time.
Yes.
Oh my god.
A 24-hour waste of time. This might end up being the worst 24 hours of my whole life.
Faster.
Large chest.
Like that.
Hell yeah.
Zoomer
Good.
slowly leveled up. Bada bing, bada bong.
Yeah, do it. I don't know how
That's
to go
good.
to
It's
Reddit.
getting all the way down.
I don't, dude. I don't even have a Reddit account.
Oh, you know the corner strat then.
$15.28 so bad.
Not bad. Chat, I think that's his only good route. I'm just gonna say how it is. I don't want to be rude, but chat, I think that's his only good route.
Fill us in, man. We want the juice. Every Vegas story possible.
Every Vegas story possible. Hey chat, though, we need every Vegas story possible.
Where's he going?
Did you
He's gonna go down to the cave?
Win?
Unfortunately not.
Large chest. Crafting. Large chest.
xQcL.
I saw academics.
xQc lows.
I know where it is.
Game is frozen. Crafting. Crafting. Crafting.
Yes, the Drake guy. He's gonna chill.
Game is frozen. LUL.
I saw the bastion from behind, right?
Force in smug tea time 15:28. Force in smug tea time 15:28. Force.
Yes. So
guys, I need to watch this. I need to watch this run.
No.
Game is frozen. LUL.
5 o'clock.
Oh my god, he tries to act like he fucking deals with fire, bro. Chill the fuck out, bro.
Game is frozen. LUL.
It's there.
Crafting.
Okay, so big mistakes here. He's not blocking the feet.
He's not blocking the
These
feet.
pearls are.
He's not blocking the feet.
24 hotel rooms, 24 lemos.
17.
Crafting.
Is that what we go with? I guess that's what we go with. Yeah, definitely.
Crafting.
String is good. I'm wondering if I should go top.
Crafting.
Top.
Inshallah, Toby will take a shower today.
Guys, this is slow.
This is slow.
Drain gang.
This video is so slow. I'm bored out of my mind.
48 months, $0 paid.
Crafting. Crafting.
Nope. See, big mistake. So with how little he has potions, this one you gotta send it upwards in the sky. You gotta go bing,
Bing,
bong
bing,
for better
bong.
splash. That we just did there is pretty bad.
We don't have infinite fucking pearl throwing, so we're just gonna chill with the pill.
Bad. Okay, dude, he's just walking.
Some kind of Hogwarts.
Okay, dude.
Zoomer slowly leveled up. Slide. Zoomer slowly.
That's a language pack. Fucking see if I've seen one.
On gang, on blood, let's get this record.
Guys, this is a fucking language pack right there. I've seen one.
Mr. Cal, I hope you had a good trip.
Crafting.
Throw. Throw. Put this on.
xQc cheer. Holy
crap. Place this.
I love you, Mr. Cal. Kiss me. Parasocial. Welcome
mother.
back, sweet cheeks.
These drop rates are pretty bad.
Crafting.
Yeah, okay.
Pretty
Crafting.
bad.
You gotta beat that
6
before no
beds
pixel
is all
update.
the-
Also, don't forget about
He's
Cities
got the Joker laugh.
Skylines 2.
He does.
xQcL.
L.
We
Oh,
should do a
shoot.
toast.
XQCL.
To friends. and family.
We back gang.
Oh, he's being so considerate. Look at this guy. Why isn't he building the portal?
I hate Minecraft. I'm not really that big of a fan.
I don't get it.
It's only halfway through.
Crafting.
Help.
Dud.
This is torturous. Whose idea was this?
Crafting.
Okay, then, yeah, boom.
It's been-
Well, you have to go for it. Well, you have to.
Dude, we got 1 hour.
Crafting. RESP
23 hours left. We got this.
Crafting.
Dude, I've never played
6
Minecraft.
is good, you're right, actually.
No idea.
Because you can see if one breaks, and if not, you can just get a new one on the way back out. I thought you had 5. I didn't calculate.
Game options.
Guys, because if you know if you know for a fact you have 7, you can let them break on purpose. You can leave them behind, which saves a lot of time. It does.
It does.
Did it
fall on the ground? No.
See, look at that.
Excited for MC speed run. It's always chill to jam out to the
That's a little bit small time loss.
You can pick which videos to watch. Oh, we can, yeah.
Game is options.
But we just pressed play all of his videos. There's 1,000. 1,000
Mouse
videos.
Options. Google send
This is
LULW.
so forward to what I
Options.
played. We can change it if you want.
Yeah, dude. So
thanks, bro.
The end was pretty bad.
I hope we
Controls.
get, dude. If we get xQc
Options.
people in here, that'd be sick.
XQC head, XQC head, XQC head, XQC head, XQC head, XQC.
Like, look how much time he's losing right now. It's
XQC head.
Crafting.
XQC.
I'm gonna drink one more. I'm gonna throw this. I'm gonna get one more bed, right?
Game is
Just
crafting.
because
Only
I can.
one video per hour skip.
Crafting.
Yeah, we already skipped one.
What
We gotta
is he
leave it.
doing?
We gotta wait for hour 2.
Did you see the new gym chat in your Discord?
We gotta go with the rules we
Pretty
set,
good
you
stuff
know.
in there, man. Will I?
Game
Will
is frozen
I?
LUL.
Will I?
106.
We
It's
skipped the
time for
propaganda
Somali.
for Minecraft.
Game is frozen. Game is frozen. Game is frozen. Crafting.
No, chill.
Chill.
Total lockdown when? Pause chat.
Chill.
He didn't
Game
beat.
is frozen
He's
LUL.
temporary holding you.
Game is frozen LUL.
We don't have.
Wait how long? Wait to see how long he's gonna fucking hold the L when I fucking get that shit back, huh?
Instead of curling.
Shut up.
Game is frozen LUL.
Shut
Game
up.
is frozen LUL.
173 blocks.
Shut up.
Alright, I'm gonna throw one.
Cam.
Game is frozen LUL.
106.
Game is frozen LUL.
Yeah, guys, I'll send the pen if you want it.
Game is
I
frozen
just don't have his
LUL.
address. He's gonna open up a PO box so he doesn't think I'm gonna leak his shit, bro.
Game is frozen. Game is frozen.
I think he
LUL.
sees glimpses of
On
it.
the other side.
Game is
Dude,
frozen
the
LUL.
chat is very just dumb though. You know, there's not much going on except for send him.
Game
it.
is frozen LUL.
Gotta give him props. Leaked. Send it. Dragons. He doesn't want it. Send the dragon. Game is frozen. Hate it.
It's in the middle.
It's just a bunch of gibberish. It's
think
not
it's in
even
the
like a
middle.
chat room.
What? No, it's not.
It's true.
What?
Yeah, maybe you could read FS2.
Game
Maybe
is
you
frozen
could read
LUL.
XQC.
Game is frozen LUL.
XQC cheer.
250
30
and
months
then
of away.
164.
Bro, this guy pausing.
Luck.
Oh, we're so close to being done with this one. Thank goodness.
Shut up.
I'm gonna get one more food. Perfect.
4 foods!
Game is frozen
220.
LUL.
1, 2, 3,
4 foods!
5.
Welcome
Game
back
is
to
And then
from
mine
options
is
for hands.
164.
3
Crafting.
years in the jungle.
Right.
Mr. Cow, I met you
Game
at
is
the
frozen
Aria Thursday
LUL.
night with AC/Adam Bomb if you remember. Poggers, you were great. You will also get this record back from the homeless man Yep Cock.
Well, yeah, wait, what?
Crafting.
You are just
Guys, I'm honest, guys. If I make it on the Diplo night, I don't remember my lecture.
Zoomer slowly leveled up. Welcome badges to the applications of Persense Law 101.
3.
What was that noise? Oh, I dropped.
it's right there. I can see it.
I dropped this. So this right here is it's for the it's for the PC, and it's so you could use Xbox controllers on your PC. And I was playing with it, and I dropped it.
Look right there. Wait, why is he going to jail?
Cannot be here.
Yeah. See, big time loss there, chap. If you practice a lot, you know not to turn to a jail like that. Don't turn to a jail. Keep going forward if you can.
5, 6, 7. Cannot be there.
So why is going further if he knows it can't be there?
Cannot be here.
Yeah, with more knowledge about endgame right here, you would know that if you saw that the fucking since he saw the fucking library, you know for a fact that it can't.
He can't.
Or it can, is very unlikely.
It's very unlikely. You probably want to get it this time.
Oh, okay.
What a weird fucking position right there.
Crafting.
Guys, it's not hindsight, okay? It's knowing fucking basic endgame generation rules, yo.
Zoomer slowly leveled up. Time to throw PogChamp. xQcl.
You just fucking demo.
What is going on?
Crafting.
You know what I mean, chat that.
Crafting.
Chat, I have an idea. Now pause the game a couple more times.
Yeah, chat that.
Now pause low W letters in the chat.
Hey, chat, let's get some dubs in the chat.
Chat, I
Hey,
think at this
chat,
point he needs to pause the game once more.
Crafting.
Hey, chat.
Crafting.
Damn. Dude, this game looks fun. What's this? Oh no! Oh, they got. She got it. That was sick. Oh, dude, ×2. Let's go. That was awesome. The jacket. Oh, damn! Dude, this game looks sick.
Chat, is he gonna pause?
I say at 3 a.m. tonight, we should probably cut our hair like his. I mean, that's how we'll start the second stream.
Yeah, left.
Cutting my hair.
Nice. Actually pretty good. That's max damage. You know what? Chat. That was not very good.
No, it wasn't very good. That video we just watched was not very good.
Chat. Guys, I'm gonna say straight through.
There's dragons at the end of this game. That's pretty sick.
Oh my fucking asshole.
Chat. You can easily turn this into a fucking
Bro, totally.
sub 13. Easily. Sub 13.
Oh,
that seed he got?
I hope the next video is better than this.
Oh my god. It's actually over.
He thinks
beat this time? Are you kidding me?
Guys, he said I can't beat this time? Bro, it's barely an improvement. He's been playing this for fucking like 8 months full time.
2,000 fucking kilometer stronghold.
Yeah,
no
it was a speed run. I think that because
no problem.
He beat xQc, so he wanted xQc wanted to see how he beat him.
God,
Guys, this is pretty doggo.
Nice try, fuckface. And you were here. You were here. Now what, doubters? Now what? No, I would like to know. I would like to know. Now what?
Oh, 1 minute. 1 minute.
That's right, bitch ass motherfuckers.
1 minute.
Because this, it's just impossible. You don't understand, Chad. You don't understand, alright?
Gucci PJs
it is
go
too
crazy.
much of a commitment. You have to be willing to kill your stream, alright? To get this.
You goofy.
Alright? He is not. Alright? He is
What
not.
on earth
Doesn't
he
matter
wearing?
how much.
Chat? Oh no.
If I can stream 16 hours a day, alright.
Chat. Guys, how do we tell him, chat?
Hey,
How do we tell him,
chat, that was dumb, chat.
Guys, you can't kill me. I'm already dead. Boom. How do we tell him, chat?
Gamer goblin.
Chat, how do we tell him?
Welcome back.
Oh, I'm covering his face.
You have to commit.
xQcl.
Well,
you
know
have
what?
to
Let's
sell your soul.
Let's hold the course.
alright?
Let's see if he.
That's what's required.
Video. Probably getting delirious. How long
No.
have we been going?
How do we tell him?
Next
This is
video.
your garbage trash browser, and this is Opera GX. you see this difference?
He did it. Yes. Perfect. He started on the top. We spent the day at Asmund Gold's house. All right, let's go. Let's go. Finally, something exciting.
That's a big ass cricket. Wait, is that real? No. Oh, I thought that was real. Wait, you have stone. Dude, your sink is crazy. No, this is fine.
Yeah, I usually don't use that one.
Wait. Oh, no, this has been used.
Yeah, I use it pretty regularly.
Oh, you letting that pan soak?
Yeah.
How long have that been soaking for?
Like a day.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's actually not that bad. And
That's in the pan, you're lying.
Is this the same kitchen you cook in?
yeah.
Chat, am I the only one, chat?
Hey, chat.
Chat, am I the only one who has like a pan full of like old fat in it and you wanna like it?
It fills the whole thing up.
Just do that and just give it a taste. It kind of looks nice though.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Like-
Eat the,
How long those been soaking for?
They're not soaking.
xQc
Oh,
cheer,
okay.
xQc cheer, xQc
Okay, so if you wanted the fork and knife right now, where would you get it from?
Right here.
Guys,
I have these. Yeah, I have these right here.
because it looks like barbecue sauce.
Oh, you've got cream.
Well, I've never done it.
Bunch of condiments.
Those have been there
This
for like a
fridge
long time.
actually
I
is
wouldn't
pretty
recommend eating those.
2 years gone
My
away.
girlfriend left here. Works totally fine. I just don't know what to do with it. These are pillows that mold off.
Well, he's got a flat screen TV unplugged on the wall, but he's got this fucking dog shit ass fucking TV in the living room.
That's my bathroom. It was actually so bad that
Personally,
I didn't clean it up.
I don't have a TV. I think TV is a waste of time. If I had a TV, I'd probably rarely go live.
Other room is like my room as a kid, and this is my bedroom.
Makes me lazy.
Sleep.
Makes him lazy.
The nest. It's real.
Well,
That's
I
not-
actually had to
that's
get
not what
rid
he's
of those
doing
things
now.
out of the mess. Because they were molding. They were molding.
Yeah, dude, this is pretty bad. I mean, how long are we in? Only 23 hours left. Let's go.
Yep. Very comfy and cozy.
Well, Chad, it's not the wall that he does the thing.
33 months.
Why you
Can I
got
get
all
a
those? You
welcome
always
to
wear
the
the same
jungle?
damn shirt.
Well, I haven't moved them. Like, what else am I gonna do with them? Like, damn. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't clean anything up, so I figured I'd give you guys the authentic experience.
I don't think it's Burger Chat. Chat.
We're
I
wearing
thought
similar
when his teeth were
shirts,
fucked
dude.
up and his gums were bleeding.
Hell yeah.
He would wake up.
I
and
knew
kick
that he
the
wore these
wall
like
and
long
wipe
sleeves
on the
black
walls.
shirts.
That-
I've seen it
what it
before.
This is where I'm usually.
Eee.
This is my room. Let's see. I got this desk at Office Max. This is like a bunch of like random stuff I have here. This was a whiteboard that I would put a list of things that I had to do in World of Warcraft. So I got my chair, and that's the other chair. I got this sofa. It was like nearby. I got it. It was on the side of the road.
Oh, that's actually fucking sick. What is that, chat?
Oh,
is that
dude.
a luggage?
Dude, I love it.
That
Look
is
at the backpack.
nice, dude.
He loves it.
That's the bulk work of Azinoth. That's the bulk work of Azinoth.
Same
That's the bullhorn of Azinoth.
with this one, and then I held it for like 2 miles while I took it back to the house. Let's see, I have this sword. I have like 10 different.
It's the coolest fucking shield of all the for tanks of all time.
I just pretty
You
much
get that
pulled
in,
it over myself, and then I've got. Oh, these are sofa cushions. There's another sofa.
Was it the black
that I
date
got
or
rid of,
the black table?
But I kept the cushions because I wanted to be able to make. I wanted to be able to make a sofa cushion igloo.
It's bad enough. Totally.
Never got enough.
I've never stood in one place like this for 24 hours before. You don't know who this is? Asmund Gold? Or did Asmund or what is that? What is that word? Asmund Gold. He's another one of the biggest streamers in the world. I don't think I've ever stood or sat in one place for 24 hours. We've done 2 24-hour live streams, but we were like moving around and shit. Walking around town. This is gonna be something else. How long have we gone? How long? Dude, an hour and a half? Let's go. Let's move right along.
Let's just make sure to Twitch Prime so you can afford it.
Kiss me in my hot lips, little bro.
Oh, this is my plaque. 100,000 subs on YouTube. I have 1,000,001. I don't know where the plaque
Yeah.
is.
That's cozy, yeah.
Dude, I remember the Mr. Beast video where he did he watched Buy the Merch song for 24 hours straight. Oh, that video blew my mind. Buy the merch for 24 hours, dude. Listen to that. That's hardcore. That's harder than what we're doing for sure.
There's no black mold. That's fine.
That's pretty much my house. This is
It's cozy, I think.
With like,
Yeah.
it's 90% filled up with fucking cars.
He's got the fucking ZZ Rock portal in his house, WTF.
True.
maybe 99.
Chat. What would a maid? What would maids even achieve? Dude, he's hoarding. He stacks items. They can't really do anything. They can only like wash the counters. But it's gonna be items everywhere, dude.
Why do you have thousands of dollars?
Dude, thousands of dollars.
I did that as a
That's
visualization.
insane.
It's fake money.
I know, dude. That video was insane. Watching that. Buy the merch. Buy the merch. Good stuff.
I'm already like used to the smell. Well, it smells like old house, I guess. Like
I love that. Though. I love that.
Like trash.
Is that what, dude? Is that what we're doing? Are we doing
If a house smells old, but it's your old house, it's really nice. I hate moving in or going to an old house smell, but if it's your house, it's sick.
Are we gonna get the clout? Dude, we're gonna have the xQc clout.
I do. Like, there's definitely some trash, but
Who's a bigger xQc fan than
what I
me?
mean is
Nobody.
like not designated trash, right? I mean, you could make the argument that like 95%.
That's Bayzed.
Dance to 24-hour dance challenges. We could do it. We could do that. Which one should we do next? Somebody said we should do a 24-hour Michael Does Life challenge next. Totally.
Probably a bunch of other crazy shit in there.
We're gonna cut our hair at 3 a.m. tonight,
Oh,
so
those are brownies. Those are from like
we're gonna cut our hair like his to make it look just identical, dude.
Valentine's Day, isn't that in
XQCL.
February?
No. I try to use as few dishes as possible. That way I don't have to wash them.
Oh, these are fresh cookies.
Yeah, those are actually fresh ones. There's like 10 other boxes, but this is the only fresh box.
Dude, I love eating this shit.
Sure.
Is that HEB?
That's good.
That would be awesome. Dude, that would be awesome.
Before they go bad.
I hope he
Costco
I hope
cookies go
someday
bad
he
so
finds
fucking
it.
Quick, it's like impossible to finish the fucking box.
Now it's looking better, right? You were getting stressed out, weren't you, Jay? He was getting stressed out. So we got one steak right here.
If he ever reacts to this video, dude, we're gonna be
Yeah, I
so
wouldn't trust
stoked.
that because it probably hasn't changed the filter in a long time.
No way. Yeah, no.
I wouldn't use that either. Yeah.
If you've been eating this shit for 30 years, it's probably fine, right?
The biggest
Yeah, I changed
xQc
filters on
fan
that
in
all
the
the time.
world.
I never did it.
What?
I watched my first xQc video I watched 1.5 hours ago.
What the fuck even is that?
It's fish. Come on, dude.
I'll go.
That's not a steak.
Table outside.
Yeah.
It's like a pork chop.
Do you want like paper
A flank steak.
Can I get a gel
You're
come to the
literally
one?
wearing pants. This is pretty much good to go. Go ahead.
Yeah. You ever like watch a streamer and you're like, oh man, they're probably way different. It's probably just a character. That there's like
60
kids here. And then you
What a
realize
leak, dude. Trees.
Addison's an only child, and these kid toys are a whole man's life. All types yellow.
Flanka steaka.
Oh, classic.
Those were the-
That's classic.
It's a flanka steaka.
Horror PLS XQC goofy.
I need to get access to the other game. No, they didn't talk.
Yeah, I need to get a going on a plus before I get an iPhone.
And I get salt and pepper.
can't fuck up a potato.
You think you'd be buffered eating that every day? A little bit. But
Chat.
maybe that's all he's eating.
Baked potato.
It actually never actually goes bad.
Chat, you put them in tin foil, you burn them, then it's just butter,
It just turns
and
into like wine.
green onion.
Just a butter.
That's it. Boom.
Boom.
That's good as fuck.
2 years too
That's
sweet.
actually good as fuck. Try that shit.
And I know what my family does. They put like a, I think they put oil under, and the burn is like caramelized. It kind of tastes sweet, like burned.
Just like beef jerky.
Who's the other guy?
Like burned sweet.
I don't know.
My favorite food in the world is?
No idea.
That's right.
Yep.
This guy,
It's a little dry, but
It's supposed to be dry.
But it's dry.
the bald
and then
guy.
that sauce.
Don't
like,
know.
if it's
Or he's
like
not
dry,
bald.
that
Or
Oh,
is he
sauce
bald?
is insane.
Balding
Any bad
man.
mold or anything like that, it's gonna get through.
A good sauce will fucking carry a steak all day, dude. Like a sweet baby
like that?
Ray sauce,
Feels like
an A1 sauce.
So good.
Like
Best sauce.
just beef jerky.
That was beef
I mean,
jerky.
shit, it makes sense. You refined your recipe for what I'm assuming is over like 10, 12, 13 years. There's no way some guy's gonna sit there and
You
eat shit
choose
for
to
12
answer.
years.
What do you
That's
wait?
good as
Answer
fuck.
what? What did I ask?
I mean, I'd assume not.
There are people that go to Whataburger regularly.
Yeah, that's true.
I expected it to be a little bit more bland, like not like in a.
Bro, this guy's been bugging the fuck out.
Oh.
Let anyone in it illegally.
You're
Stop at any country. Let people into your house. You're too scared to answer. Bro, you're fighting nobody right now. Bro, I don't know who you're fighting. I worry
Yeah,
about you.
Chatta, stop a fighting.
Inedible way. But
Hey, Chatta, what are you
that's a
talking
lot
about?
of flavor.
Also put in
Not every migrant is illegal. Okay? Not all of them. There are some, but not all of them.
It's like for
The
most
fuck?
people, it's not a lot of food, but for me, it's perfect.
You ever want me to clean like a room or something?
Ever?
You want me to, like, pick up a little bit sometime or no?
Totally. You know who would agree with you there? I think is
Just don't look at it.
I get what you don't know.
is Alan.
You can tell there's like a.
Alan's like a
I
steak
used to
connoisseur.
wake up at 11 p.m., go to Wendy's at midnight, eat food, pass
Chat, you know
out.
what?
Maybe it was burgers.
Chat, no, talk about this, chat. The trees are really nice, but they're very selfish. They drain a bunch and they cover a lot of the sunlight there.
Just wake up.
See, I'm pretty bad at cooking, so I like it a steak sauce. I'm not gonna lie.
They yoink the sunlight. They yoink.
Stream all
This
fucking
the
night.
ground's not even getting a lot of sun.
See?
You look like you want to try it.
So you won't. You would. Oh, man.
Too fat, I won't bounce, bro.
You probably wouldn't be able to grow a lot of stuff under there.
Yeah, it's mold and whatever. Video an hour, and somebody voted to skip that one already. So we already skipped it.
It's being very selfish. Selfish tree is weird.
Here are these.
You got sacred foundry in here, but that's like $30. Yeah, damn, some rare shit.
My mom's a gardener.
Ooh, slivers too. Ooh, dark steel colossus. That's my buddy's favorite card in the game. That's the good shit.
Go.
This magic, dude, sick.
Very cozy. You know, it looks bad or whatever. It doesn't matter.
I wasn't gonna skip it. We were gonna watch it, but somebody in here didn't want to watch it, so I said okay.
Oh!
Minus 40 months
It's
old.
good.
He doesn't like the dude. I think he's talking about this like stain right here.
I'm jealous, bro. I think we're the ones doing it wrong.
They'll throw you out, dude. I used to work at this pizza place. At the pizza place, they would every time you would get the ranch, they would say "Our pizza doesn't need the ranch." They would get super bad and throw everybody out if they got the ranch, so we wouldn't like it.
I mean, have you seen my room?
Chat, I have drool stains on all my shit, but I have to replace it then.
As good as this.
Yeah, nah.
Chat, guys, I swear, chat. If you're a drooler like me, it starts tasting like honey. That's when you gotta swap it then.
You
Chat,
gotta get-
when your pillow starts tasting like honey, that's when you swap it then.
What? You
It's
This
real
is what
fucking
it used
bad.
to feel like when I was like in 8th grade, and I go to my buddy Trevor's house, and like it was just like I felt like I was going over to another real human being's house. Everybody in the house was fucking smoking. Did this house used to smell like smoke all the time?
My mom smoked every single day
Yep.
in the house. She smoked a lot.
Yeah. So my buddy, that's how I.
Trevor?
I'll be real. That's how
I don't
got back into
taste it. I
smoking.
mean, it's
fucking
not like
really?
that.
I miss it, but I don't do it anymore.
Chat, when you drool, you kind of like. You
Hey,
kinda,
chat
like,
though, you know what I mean? I mean, if you ever have to catch up in France, they won't let you eat it. What do you mean?
taste the fucking pillow when you wake up. Like what?
They don't like it. They don't like it or what?
Do you eat your pillow?
Yeah. What do you think? How would you rate? Would you live here?
6.
Would you? Hey, chat. Would you live here? What do you think? Would you live in this house? What do you think?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like this house
It makes
kind of
no sense,
reminds
you're
me
dumb
of
as fuck,
the
yeah.
house I had in Kansas
Hi,
where I
chat,
lived
love
alone.
you.
Guys, if you're a jeweler, you know. when you're face down and you're drooling and then you wake up, dude, if you're on your pillow and drooling from the side, it mixes with the fabric, and when you wake up, there's like a mix of pillow and drool, and it tastes like if you drool a lot, it tastes like honey. See, everybody says yes in chat. Say boom, yes, 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 yes. But nobody gets it except for the fucking noobs in chat being dumb.
I feel like I've gone back in time by like.
It's nice though. It's kind of a cozy house though.
Drop. This is one of our jogger sets.
Chat. I like houses that have the top room is the angle, the roof angle. I think that's really fucking cool.
We could, yeah. I was. Hey chat, I was thinking about doing that next. Doing a 24-hour Michael does live stream. All the videos every one of you's ever made. I think it's an insult in France culturally because they're implying that food is well. If I need ketchup, I need ketchup. I'm asking for the ketchup. I don't care where I am. 20, dude. Think about 24 hours of Michael Does Life videos. You wouldn't get that many. You wouldn't get that far. You get like 4 or 5 videos in. You wouldn't get that far. They're all so long. Definitely wouldn't be able to watch them all.
Are these the world's most crispy fries? Let's find out.
Dude, it's pretty. Every reaction he's done has been pretty bad. That's fine. We got 3 hours left. We gotta stop saying how long we're doing this because people always leave. When you say how long you're doing it, people leave. Because they go, oh, we got time to come back. Or it's my mother-in-law and she's going, what an idiot. Close. Just kidding, Sue. Oh, before we keep going, let's give a shout out to the mother-in-law, okay? Hold on, let's open this up. Let's open this up. Oh my gosh, look at that green screen above me. No wonder everything looks so green. Hey, Sue. Thank you for the advent calendar. Let's open it up and take a look. Wow, look at that. Isn't that nice? Isn't that fun? Thanks, Sue. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Let's eat a piece of the chocolate, huh? No, let's not. Let's wave it. Dude, the stupid green thing. We're gonna be green all night. Oh well. Look at that green screen. It's so big. Dude, I know. Isn't that nice of her to give me that? Look at that. Dude, I already ate the chocolates. And I ate the last one first. I ate the big Santa first. That's because I'm an adult now. I don't have to. My mom used to make me do it like in order. But I went straight for the gold. I went straight for the xQc gold. All right, let's keep going.
These the world's most crispy fries. Let's find out.
Oh, that's true. We could do that. You're right. You're right. That green screen's kind of annoying me, dude. I don't want to see it, really. Hold on. Let me see if I can do something about that. It's making the room look really green. It's making me look sick almost. We should probably just take it down. Dude, the walls are green too is the problem. Alright, it's probably a little better. He always does this with his hair. He like fluffs it up and then it goes like this. Yeah, like that. I usually just eat them all at once until you get sick, yeah. Next time we'll just do a 24-hour stream where I'm just looking at the camera. Oh, gosh. All right, let's keep going here. We got a lot of videos to get through.
I know people don't get this. It's funny. I think it's really funny.
Oh, damn. Dude, what's this? This is sick. Kids Safe Watch? I need that. Kids Safe Watch.
And this is your daily dose of internet.
Oh, daily dose of internet. Here we go. This is fun. We got to. He's on the bottom now, so we got to switch over to the top. All right. Daily dose of internet. Here we go. Oh shit!
Oh no! I'm sorry.
The engine on this plane exploded, but the good news is that this plane has multiple engines and was able to land safely.
Dude.
Brother?
The engine on this plane
You just blew. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have like 4 or 6 some shit. No, if one blows up, it's whatever.
exploded, but the good news is that this plane has multiple engines and was able to land safely.
You have 2? Oh.
Her teeth just came out?
What was that?
What was that? Let's watch that again.
Safely.
Oh. 2? Oh. What was that?
Oh, cool! Dude! That was sick. That thing was big.
That's kind of nice.
Oh!
This is called Karjitsu, and it's a league that has jujitsu competitions inside of a car.
Inside of a car?
And this tournament is underway, or cranking on the neck, but just enough
Whoa,
space
that's
here for
kind of
Rusty to
sick.
get out of the driver's seat. Rusty's got some good leverage on him here. It looks like
Dude.
we're going to come out of the driver's seat now into the passenger seat. I wonder what this one does.
What the fuck?
Oh!
I
Whoa,
found
that
someone who
was
makes
sick, dude.
incredible pieces of art made entirely out of Legos.
Oh, wow. It's a watch! Dude, that's amazing!
Cool.
What's that, a wombat?
Oh, so that's...
These people in Dubai made the largest Hummer in the world.
What's the point?
It's kind of useless.
Useless, yeah. You can live in it, I guess. Let's go to stripper pole.
He doesn't allow anyone inside of his room.
Oh.
What kind of dog is that?
Company makes little
I think
heart-shaped
that's
QR
a-
codes that you place on your loved one's gravestones. The code is a direct link to the person's profile that provides more detail about who they were and what they were
Please don't go to my Facebook after I die.
like when they were alive.
Look at the kitty. Wow.
This moose somehow got stuck floating on this river of ice.
Oh no, that moose is probably gonna die, don't you think? It's probably gonna be dead.
07. Peace out, brother. Chai, he's gonna die, no?
Oh.
I found an artist that can create bags of water made out of glass. That is the end of this
Sick.
video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very soon.
Very, very soon.
Well, that's kind of
Later.
cool. That is so cool, dude.
That was cool. What's next? What?
Hello, everyone.
What is your daily dose of internet? Oh, another daily dose. I did
Hello
it.
everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. A
Sick.
plane that was taking off from Mexico was sprayed down after a swarm of mosquitoes took over.
Bravo, bravo.
Well, that's that's like a horror movie. Hell no.
Sounds dangerous for your lungs.
Bozo.
This
I
poor
don't get
guy
it.
was distracted by this drone
That
and
seems
lost his
inappropriate.
phone.
Oh no, your phone! Get it! Get it! No!
Jay.
No! Dive for it! It's worth diving for, Kai. It's worth kind of sacrificing your
Oh,
body
no.
to grab it, you know what I mean? To jump and grab the phone. Huh?
This teacher asked his students if he could work out while they were taking a test, and everyone said yes.
Taking a test right now, bro.
Well, he's doing it right then. It's kind of a Chad,
so this was pretty lucky.
Jesus, that's so funny.
Whoa! Oh, sick.
Wait.
Dude.
Damn.
Monthly is out xQc.
This guy had trouble focusing with the Las Vegas Fears.
Dude, that thing is sick. Look at that thing. The ball in Vegas.
Staring at him.
That looks so sick though, dude.
That is awesome.
XQCL. Wicked.
Wow. Whoa, look at that thing. Dude.
Hey.
Aww.
This little guy just learned what Halloween is.
You say trick or treat. And guess what they do? Guess what they do? What? They give you candy.
Ah, candy. Oh yeah, dude.
Some farmers
Yeah,
use
you
lasers
live by Vegas, right? So you've seen that dome thing? Is that thing sick or what?
to scare away birds. It does not harm or touch the birds, and it works during the day and night to scare them away.
Yeah, but what if it
doesn't
lands
target
in its
birds, but
eyes?
goes in a designated
Yes.
pattern to protect the crops.
That was awesome. Rude.
For some reason, this lady has a really bouncy sweater.
Whoa.
Huh?
Whoa. That's dope.
That is the end of this video.
I don't get it.
And
No,
I'll see you guys
dude.
again very
Sketch.
soon. Later.
What the fuck?
What's next?
This is the world's largest Nerf.
Anecdotes
Hello
internet.
everyone, this is
your
your
anecdotes of internet.
Here's an extreme close-up of what getting a tattoo.
Oh, damn. Dude, we got plans for a new tattoo. My wife said I could get it. It's so ridiculous. The new tattoo. Next level stuff.
Monday.com has definitely changed and improved the way we work. Having a place that provides a visual of what everyone's working on, it changed the way that our team members collaborate with each other. And a lot of meetings that were several hours.
Got it.
Got it.
Well, I'm not getting any tattoos anytime soon, so I'm good on that.
Yeah, there's probably nothing going on.
This frog absolutely hates it when he has to take his medicine.
Mine really.
That dog sounds like a dad when he wakes up.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Come on, you gotta get
Aww. That's kinda cute.
it. Oh, stop.
This poor little guy couldn't hold on.
Dude. Dude, he's trying to get that.
This woman asked a priest to come bless her car because it keeps breaking down.
Don't go to a mechanic, go to your local priest.
Jesus.
What?
I found this guy that can move his body in absolutely ridiculous ways.
Whoa. Damn.
What the fuck?
Dude.
It looks like T1 if it was taller.
This guy suddenly lost control of his lawnmower.
Hey guys, where's T1 been anyway?
Oh, into the pool. Into the pool. No. Oh shit, I'm covering xQc's face. We can't have that. Why do he switch his thing? He always does this. He switches it up and down, up and down. There we go.
I found an
Oh my
engineering
God,
YouTuber
dude.
that wanted to put a rocket on a giant skeleton just to
Sick.
see what would happen.
Here we go. Dude.
Oh,
I just
rocket
learned that
then.
an ostrich can make this cool noise.
It's kind of cool actually. Well?
Apparently, if you make a deep growling sound, pigs will suddenly stand completely still.
Oh, it's kind of cute, no?
That is the end of this video, or we hope you enjoyed. and I'll see you guys again.
Chat, and you guys don't tell me, chat, there's a way to do this. That there isn't a way to do this better than that.
It's pretty bad.
Don't fuck around. Don't tell me that there's no way in engineering to do something that is more efficient than that. What the fuck is this? Dude, why serpentine? Why not just straight?
Very, very soon. Later.
Later.
It is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Later.
Excuse my mayor. Shut up. Guys, I received an email from City Skylines saying that I could probably play the game early before it comes out. Yo, this is X on the beat, yo. Okay. My voice as well. That is. Anyone knows that boy? I don't know, he's just so soy. Anyone knows that boy? I don't know, he.
Work goes smoothly when you know the right steps. With Asana, you can coordinate tasks across teams.
Oh yeah.
And stay on track.
Oh yeah.
So your team can spend more time celebrating wins.
I'm a professional.
Try it for free at asana.com.
Yo, I'm loving this outfit from
Hell
Stitch
yeah,
Fix.
dude.
This look is definitely gonna.
Well, can I watch this then?
Alright, we'll do this.
I don't feel this guy anymore. Not PGC, but Jimmy Fallon. I don't think he's very funny anymore.
He's not very funny. Neither is xQc. I don't think xQc is very funny anymore.
Yeah, I'll go get you after. Yes, I want to watch it then.
He's not just a talk. There's an undeniable sincerity that emanates from Jimmy Fallon. He's not just a talk show host. He's a friend you've known for years, inviting you into his world with open arms. Since his late night debut in 2009, Jimmy has almost unanimously been loved by fans and celebrities. But not anymore. The people closest to Jimmy, the ones he relies on the most, have come forward to reveal that his actual character behind the scenes is the total opposite of lovable and genuine. Erratic behavior, outbursts.
Chat, isn't that all the TV, like the hosts of talk shows or whatever? I think all of them have been out almost like at this point. Literally all of them.
Intimidation, avoid eye contact.
Not Conan?
Nobody told Jimmy no. These quotes don't sound like the unapologetically joyful Tonight Show host we know, but these revelations might not be shocking to some. As many people have speculated, Jimmy's nice guy persona is entirely fake. More specifically, his fake laugh.
But who cares though?
Yeah, who cares? xQc's got a fake laugh as well.
Guys, this is almost the same thing as wanting a comedian to keep cracking jokes all the time if you meet him at like some restaurant or something like that, and you think he's just gonna fucking like line up like 5 jokes for you or something like that. Like, dude, like. Like me.
Jimmy will laugh at just about everything, to the point where he sounds like a programmed laugh track being controlled by a producer backstage.
That's gonna get loud a little bit.
Think about embarrassment scale of 1 to 10.
Okay.
1 is just like being a person walking down the street, and 10 is for me co-hosting the Oscars with James Franco.
Without letting Ann mention why this was embarrassing, Jimmy just bursts out into laughter when there was nothing funny about what she said.
And then he tries to connect my my right foot to my left arm, and he's trying to connect them like this, and I'm in such pain. I go like that. Yeah. And his belly goes in my mouth.
Even Ryan Gosling looked at Jimmy confused as to why he was laughing so hard. They both play it off awkwardly because they quickly realize this is harmless and it only makes them look better or funnier.
Yeah, but the odd.
You move it again, the camera. He did it again. See if we can match his lighting better. There we go.
Audience is also laughing though. Oh wait, is there a laugh track? Wait, is it not a live audience there?
There's no point in calling him out, but Taylor Swift wasn't having it.
The VMAs are coming up August 24th, and they're saying, I heard that Taylor Swift will be performing.
Dude, Adam,
Can you confirm?
Stayed here a while already. Thanks, bro.
I mean, we've had a really good time today.
Taylor?
So,
Taylor?
see where I'm going with this at least. Nobody ever listens to me.
Oh my God.
Dude, look how good she looks with that hair.
Oh
my God.
Too bad she's a witch that drinks blood.
So what I was saying is
You're not even looking at me.
because I'm trying to think of what to
Dude, her hair looks nice. She have fake teeth. Her hair's different now, right? It's not like really long.
If he isn't interrupting them with laughter, he is interrupting them with other pointless talking. Taylor Swift's frustration was a little more obvious than David Spade's.
Damn, my lighting's still super bright.
Well, it was also, guys, I feel like it was a little far out too. I think that, guys, I didn't really want that. I feel like, but I don't know. Maybe
I don't know
chill out
either.
a little bit.
Listen, but I
Yeah, chat to chill out a little bit. You know what I mean?
on. You did stand up. When I did, I'll tell the story. When
David just gave him a little jab, and Jimmy knew he was wrong for interrupting the comedian, so he tried to make Dave look like the bad guy and walk off. This wasn't the first time Jimmy walked off set to avoid an awkward situation that he caused.
No, it's about how you can beat a human being down to...
Tell me, man. It's okay. Let him just see the movie. Or not.
Or not. You know what the movie's about, kind of, right? Yeah, so you don't need me. You don't need me.
No, do it. You don't need me.
No one needs me. It's fine.
Okay.
Let's go.
No, come back. Come on, man.
This is a safe way to play off his awkward interruptions because no host would ever walk off their own show for a tiny error. Often it seems like...
Alright, chat, guys, I get small criticism, chat. I feel like without more context, it's kind of hard to get the vibe. Guys, I feel like this is a lot of this is really about the vibe because he's a host and you have to understand like what's going on. Because the clips are so short, I don't really know what's happening. Yeah, I get it. We get the small part that's like wrong or whatever, but I'm not getting the vibe at all.
Jimmy has nothing substantial to add to the conversation, but feels the need to interrupt or explode with laughter. The internet has memed Jimmy's antics into oblivion. While some say he has a huge ego and wants more spotlight for himself, it seems like he does this to maintain control. He fears dead air, a boring story, or an unfunny joke, so he jabs his way into the conversations with quick jokes or laughs in an attempt to make sure the audience is engaged.
Yo,
but
no
then
shit.
it ends up doing the opposite. I mean, every time a guest is talking, he leans in.
Dude, I have like the same jacket as him. Oh, dude, we have that same exact hoodie. Should we go get it? Maybe.
There's
it. Guys, this video's not.
When my wife comes in, we'll have her go get it.
This video is kind of not it. Oh, I mean, I like the video. His opinion is not it.
His opinion is not a good.
Dude, for him to be a talk show host, this strategy has to work most of the time. If it's probably gonna work, it probably works like 98% of the time. He's showing the times where it didn't work out. Well, that's what being a host is filling the gaps, throwing balls, pulling on the rope for on your guest, and making something happen. And since he's been a host for a long time, it's worked like thousands of times. Of course, sometimes it doesn't work out, but that doesn't mean that he's bad for it. Like what?
At them intensely, maybe reaches his arm out, and is waiting for a split second to interrupt to make sure you are entertained. The other thing that agitates people is how he showers every single guest with compliments. You're my favorite, we love you, it's my favorite movie, my favorite album, as if celebrities need any more ego stroking. Jimmy's defenders think all this controversy is ridiculous. Should he not laugh? Just sit there and be awkward? His show is supposed to be fun. He just wants his guests to be relaxed and confident in front of a live audience. This can definitely explain his overreactions to guests winning his minigames.
Sounds like a poodle.
Yeah.
A labradoodle.
Now, it seems ridiculous to nitpick this from Jimmy because fake reactions have been a crucial part of TV and YouTube forever. David Dobrik, KSI, and Joe Rogan have been large contributors to the fake laughter.
These are all harmless. Guys.
Fake laughing.
This is like showing a clip of some fucking party. We're playing Jenga with no stakes, no money involved, and some guy fucking like does some move and it removes a block and everybody starts fucking going crazy at the party. Like, dude, we're just having fun. It's not a problem.
Yeah, dude, it's not a big deal. We're just having a good time.
Like, it's harmless.
Fake reaction epidemic.
Okay, and if you think there is, it's very like, I know everything. I kind of do agree with a lot of what he says.
Jimmy is a people pleaser and just wants to make everyone comfortable.
What is that?
Bless his heart. That laugh does the opposite
What's
to
a
me.
people pleaser? Come on, bro.
It feels like he's hiding
What's a people pleaser?
something. And
Oh,
Jimmy may
man.
be hiding something. A lifetime of alcoholism. And the reason he began drinking may shock you.
Oh,
but first,
shoot.
a word from our sponsor, Underdog Fantasy. Underdog Fantasy is the
This guy's gonna tell us
he
to
was
drink some
obsessed
water.
with Saturday Night Live.
I'm looking at chat. Here's the video chat. Hey guys, this is Patrici's chat. I guys like his videos. Patrici makes good videos. and this one is Late Nightmare of Jimmy Fallon. Did I react enough now?
The
or
program had been running for nearly 2 decades, and Jimmy was fully immersed, insisting on watching the program alone in pure silence because he hated unnecessary commentary from others. Although he could only see the clean parts his parents taped for him, Jimmy didn't miss a single sketch or punchline and remained devoted to learning as much as possible.
Dude, he looks like Mr.
Ironically,
Beast,
his
kinda.
parents didn't want him watching adult humor sketches, but they would let him drink alcohol while watching. As
Huh?
long as I wasn't doing anything at night, I'd just sit by myself and I would have a 6-pack of Paps.
Pabst
I
Blue
don't know
Ribbon.
if I made it all the way through the
Pabst
6,
Blue
but
Ribbon.
I'd just sit there and watch the show and tape
My
it.
favorite
He and his
piano.
sister Gloria reenacted sketches with friends before Jimmy discovered.
Chat, it's gonna be the chat.
It's
Yo,
gonna be
Pabst
good.
Blue Ribbon, dude. It's pretty cheap. Doesn't taste too bad. It does the job. That was like that's what we were drinking back in the days.
A talent for
And
impressions,
it's based on
often
it.
impersonating actor James Cagney and comedian Dana Carvey.
Increase your profit and work less time with Kittle, a genius new AI tool which is
I was one of those kids who, if I hung around another kid for an hour, I was that kid. Fallon said, it was weird. I'd come home and I'd do his type of humor,
I know
his
what
type
I'm
of
about to fucking
mannerisms.
dumb.
And my mom would say, okay, Joey, you want dinner now? Because I'd be acting like Joey Gonzalez. From a young age, Jimmy was an imitator, instinctively copying and mimicking things that he thought were funny instead of having the drive to produce his own material, which was an early sign of being the perfect late-night television host. Through hours of meticulously studying various comedy and musical routines, Fallon continued working on his craft and established himself as a performer at Saugerties High School, appearing in most stage productions. It was a rush. I think it was the rush of getting a reaction. Maybe it's acceptance. Maybe it's a thing where you're pleasing somebody. I want to be friends with everybody. And if you make a joke and everyone laughs, you're like, that's it, I scored. That's what I thought making a friend was. You just feel like
it's the
people like
opposite,
you. So maybe it was that. Acceptance. It seems like
Well, that's literally the opposite. Yeah, guys, I remember talking to Dr. K about this. Remember the chat when we were talking about that? And he said, like, you're kind of doing the opposite.
Jimmy's people-pleaser mentality has been in full effect since his youth. His obsession with Saturday Night Live carried on throughout his time at St. Rose College in New York.
Because when you're performing and then you're doing good on that, right? People will like you for that performance, right? But that's all it is. It's the performance. So if you want to keep up the act and keep performing, then yeah. But sometimes, like, it's it's a performance at the end of the day. It's a front, you know?
Skipping parties and events so that he could watch SNL as it aired. Fallon lived for the weekends when he would regularly board buses from his aunt's house in Fort Hamilton to perform stand-up comedy sets at Caroline's on Broadway and Times Square. On stage is where Jimmy felt most at home, and his urge to make audiences laugh couldn't be ignored as he dropped out of college in 1995 to move to Los Angeles, California to pursue comedy full-time. He secured a manager who got him very minor roles in comedy films like Father's Day and television sitcoms like Spin City. But it didn't matter because his dream wasn't to become an actor. Jimmy remained fixated on joining Saturday Night Live. After 2 years of working on his sketch comedy and improv skills with the Groundlings, he took a leap of faith and auditioned for SNL, but bombed. This career setback could have killed his dreams as a comedian altogether, but his obsession with SNL wouldn't let him give up. When he landed a small role on a Warner Brothers sitcom, Fallon negotiated a clause in his contract that would release him if he got on SNL. The producers agreed only because they thought it would never happen. This was my ultimate goal. If I ever cut into a birthday cake and made a wish, I would wish to be on SNL. If I threw a coin into a fountain, I would wish to be on SNL.
Wait a minute.
If I saw a shooting star, I would wish to be on SNL. It's crazy. I had no other plan. I didn't have friends. I didn't have a girlfriend. I didn't have anything going on. I had my career. That was it. SNL is notorious for its difficult audition stage. The series creator, Lorne Michaels, almost never laughed during auditions.
Well, I feel like most people have none of that and not the career either. So it's kind of like,
it's all you got.
I don't know.
It would take a special talent to grab his attention. Fallon recalls 3 different people warning him about Lorne's lack of laughter, but he learned a lot from his first catastrophic performance. In his second audition, he would come prepared with nothing but himself and his impressions, something that he perfected over time.
I'll watch it in a
Jimmy
minute.
marched on that stage, performing a celebrity walkathon with impressions of Jerry Seinfeld, Chris Rock, Bill Cosby, and Adam Sandler.
Dude,
To
I
his
hate
surprise,
impressions.
Michaels and other executives could not stop laughing. I was in the room that
He
day,
hates
says
Oh no. xQc hates impressions? Oh no. Did he just say he hates impressions? Holy shit. Sorry, xQc.
with impressions of Jerry Seinfeld,
He
Chris
hates-
Rock,
listen
Bill
to this.
Cosby, and Adam Sandler.
Dude,
To
I
his
hate
surprise,
impressions.
Michaels
Oh no, he hates impressions. He hates impressions. He's not gonna like it.
and other executives could
Dude,
not stop laughing.
He's not
I
gonna
was in
like
the
it.
room
He's not
that
gonna like
day.
what he sees. He's not gonna be impressed with what we're doing. Dude. He doesn't like it. Oh no.
Says former
I don't like
SNL writer
impressions.
Tina Fey.
Oh no.
He's one of 2 people I've ever seen who was completely
I thought this was gonna be the goal, the secret. xQc to love me forever, so we can finally be brothers.
ready to be on the show. Kristen Wiig is the other one. And Jimmy was ready like if there had been a show to do that night. Lorne Michaels informed Jimmy that his dreams were now a reality.
No.
He was going to be a cast member of Saturday Night Live. All Jimmy could do was look at Michaels and tell him, "I'm going to make you proud." He debuted beside the cast of SNL as a featured player during its 24th season in September 1998. Fallon established himself as a household name overnight, becoming known for his spot-on impressions of various celebrities.
Totally, if he doesn't like it, he'll probably like it more, you know what I mean? He'll probably want to see it tomorrow.
Figures. While he was living out his dream, Jimmy was also
He'll probably say, that doesn't even look and sound like me at all. That guy doesn't even, it doesn't look at, chata. That doesn't look and sound like me at all.
A scary addiction that would come back to haunt him decades
Chata,
later.
this guy doesn't know what he's
During
doing.
his time at SNL, Fallon and cast member Horatio Sands often drank together. Sands has described himself and Fallon as super-functioning alcoholics and stated that kind of goes hand in hand with SNL.
Hi, my name is Alina, and I would like to give you a few reasons why you should consider dating a young Slavic lady. You can choose a potential spouse from Ukraine, Russia, Belarus. Geography is boundless. Have you noticed that Slavic women have become more and more popular? I mean that they are everywhere. In famous magazines, on Instagram, as top bloggers, on the runways, and on the billboards.
Oh my
more importantly,
God.
their immense hearts.
Poor
because
American women.
most of them have everything that an object of fascination
What are
is
we
supposed to have.
watching?
Natural beauty, stunning
Dude, Google, I'm buried. What are you doing?
bodies, charisma, and light temper. Yes.
I actually, if we were gonna date an overseas girl, it would be a Czech girl from Czech Republic.
These ladies are beautiful, and even you can't deny that a lot of men are physically attracted to them. Anyway, Slavic women truly respect and appreciate American men.
You're gonna get a guy in a dress if you call that. If you go here, you're not gonna get this girl. Well, maybe. I don't know. Just go to church and find a girl.
Some kind of substance abuse issues because it's so stressful you could easily find yourself blowing off steam a lot. Sands recounted how he and Fallon got in a couple of brawls. "I've seen Jimmy clock a few people," he said. Jimmy could fight. I don't know where he learned, but he definitely scrapped with the best of them.
Over.
Jimmy working in a high-stress environment and abusing his health to cope is potential foreshadowing for the work environment he would create on his own show. He always planned to leave Saturday Night Live after 3 seasons. However, Lorne Michaels offered him a role on Weekend Update with Tina Fey, which is essentially the comedic news section that SNL covers every week.
Yeah, I saw that in chat too. Guys, this guy is on fucking. This guy's bugging. This is cocaine is not as bad as alcoholic drinking. Lol. This guy's bugging, bro.
This guy's a bugging, bro.
Actual self-report Andy.
Unfortunately, Jimmy also developed a negative reputation on SNL as somebody who can't.
He's okay. Let's talk about the chat because he did it. It's over. Bubble Tea says it's over. Adam says don't let your wife see it. Great.
In his laughter. At first, it was an innocent
What's wrong with
mistake
this guy?
that began in the famous
Yeah, what's up with this
More
guy? Who's
Cowbell
that?
sketch when Will Ferrell wore a tight shirt
I
that caused
got another
Fallon to
jacket
break
just like that.
character. Every cast member was laughing during this skit because, well, it was hilarious. But that moment opened a revolving door of cast members intentionally trying to get Jimmy to break character, and he did break character. A lot. Interrupting the punchlines and comedic timing by laughing and giggling. While some thought it was hilarious, others found it insensitive and believed he was attempting to steal their spotlight and make the sketches about himself.
That's
Lorne
annoying
didn't
as
like
fuck.
it. The writers didn't like it. I'm not trying to do it on purpose. I'm trying not to do it, but sometimes it just got insane. I couldn't hold it in. It was just so much fun. SNL has always tried to maintain the best of the best when it comes to comedic talent. Comedians laughing at their
Guys, I get where Chad's coming from. I'm saying it's not that bad. Question mark. If you do it like sometimes, it's like fine. But when it becomes like a big part of you and it happens very often, that's fucking annoying. You can definitely see that because everybody is working on a role, on doing something, on a punchline or a joke, and everybody's focused on that as a structure. And you think that like whatever you're doing is worth enough to cut it all off. That's just not. It's not the way to do it.
Their own jokes
Sorry.
can sometimes be seen as unprofessional. In
It's
2004,
annoying.
Jimmy decided to leave SNL and move into traditional acting. He signed a 2-movie deal with 20th Century Fox with the hopes of becoming a prominent star in the industry. The first was a lead role in the 2004 action comedy Taxi, alongside then rapper turned actor
I remember that.
Queen Latifah. The other was the 2005 romantic comedy Fever Pitch, alongside Drew Barrymore. Both films received mixed reviews and had decent box office performance, but were not the first impression Jimmy Fallon wanted. With back-to-back disappointments, film offers rapidly decreased as studio executives grew hesitant to feature Fallon in future projects. He experienced what he has deemed a lost period, characterized by a larger than usual alcohol consumption and uncertainty.
Damn, is that him
about
drinking, dude? Look at him partying right there. He's
career
going
choices.
hard. Look at that.
I was probably drinking more than I should have been drinking, he confessed. It wasn't like sitting and watching old tapes of me on SNL with the screen flickering in front of me. I was like, I can't figure out what I want to do. Fortunately for Fallon, the man who gave him his dream job at SNL was about to save him once again, as the host of Late Night had an opening
Chat,
in
I
2009
gotta say, chat.
after Conan
What's
O'Brien
his
was
name?
transitioning
Let's see what he
to
has to say, chatta.
Alright, last ball, guys. I gotta be honest with you guys. I don't care that much about the whole autism thing because I feel like he's had a role for so long as a host. At least for me, I didn't see it affect the performance ever. So I feel like blaming it on that or like scapegoating is that doesn't do it. Of course, you should fix the problem and maybe she probably shouldn't be doing that. I'm just saying, I don't think we've ever seen it on the other side of the screen.
The Tonight Show. But Jimmy didn't make the best first impression. Many quickly realized that Jimmy wasn't edgy or dark enough for late night comedy. GQ claimed Jimmy was too cute for late night audiences used to hanging out with the snarky, cool crowd, suggesting he was too corny. Yeah, the cool crowd was always beyond my grasp, he admitted. Late Night with Jimmy Fallon premiered on NBC in early March 2009. The series immediately outperformed CBS's The Late Late Show with Craig Ferguson by 500,000 viewers. Fallon also garnered more viewers than his predecessor, Conan O'Brien. Late Night with Jimmy Fallon was one of the first late night talk shows to embrace social media and use it as an integral part of the show's engagement with its audience. Jimmy was able
he's
to
at the
connect.
tippity top now. Let's see if we can make this a little bit. Oh, it is on 1080p. Oh, what up?
With the youth
I'll be back
movement.
later, chatta. All right. Hey, good to see you. Have a great day, chatta. See ya.
TV at midnight in 2012 by regular uploads to YouTube, particularly comedic sketches and challenges with their favorite celebrities.
I got these tickets to the One Direction concert.
Ew, I love One Direction. Do you have an extra ticket?
Thanks for
Here's
going by.
one thing you need to do before buying anything online. Don't spend another dime on Amazon
Don't worry, we'll be here.
until you watch.
Don't worry.
Many of these videos amassed millions of views, but it was nothing compared to the dominance he would have on The Tonight Show. In early 2014, Jimmy Fallon transitioned to NBC's The Tonight Show, where he had big shoes to fill. From Steve Allen to Jack Parr to the iconic Johnny Carson, who stamped the show's legacy for 30 years, and Jay Leno and Conan O'Brien, it was now Jimmy's job to lead the most popular late night show of all time. He debuted to a staggering 11.3 million viewers, and despite all the alleged fake laughing, overreactions, interruptions, and being too corny, he dominated late night
He does
television.
such a good job.
The show averaged 3 to 4 million live concurrent
my God,
viewers.
I mean, particularly does YouTube, but you should know that fucking the Normans love that shit, dude. The Normans, dude, guys.
Dude, the Normans love that stuff, dude. You know what I mean?
It's what they love, dude. Like, it is what it is. And all YouTubers, that's like their bread and butter. So, like,
years, but also embrace social media with their YouTube channel that has amassed 30 million subscribers,
Normandies.
with multiple videos and
Normandies.
hundreds of millions of views. A lot of Jimmy's segments mimic the format of YouTube challenges. Many of you have never even watched Late Night, but have seen tons of The Tonight Show's YouTube segments, such as Lip Sync Battle, Musical Impressions, and Egg Russian Roulette, where he and his guests would engage in playful competitions, resulting in funny and often viral moments. His comedic sketches and style often mimicked SNL because of his obsession and Lorne Michaels' production. Jimmy is like the personification of a golden retriever, and America loved him. And although the late night host is a high profile and often rewarding role, the pressure can be severe. Late night hosts are expected to be funny and entertaining every night. The constant pressure to deliver humor can be mentally and emotionally taxing. Late night hosts must stay up to date with current events and pop culture trends to keep their material relevant, which requires continuous research and adaptability. The aspect of balancing multiple roles can also be demanding, as late night hosts are not just comedians, they're
this is
also
really almost
producers,
impossible.
writers, and often performers in various sketches and segments. Coming up with fresh and original content night after night can be creatively exhausting, as hosts must continually innovate to keep their shows interesting. Meanwhile, late night shows are often live or recorded in front of a live audience. This leaves little room for mistakes, and hosts must be prepared to handle unexpected situations. Therefore, late night hosts are very much reliant on their staff to help with research, writing jokes and sketches, making sure there are as little errors as possible. These writers and employees are Jimmy's lifeline. There is no show without them, and he made a crucial error on May 1st, 2023.
I wouldn't have... Guys, I understand that they have writers, people that make the jokes and set up the whole thing, but dude, in order to execute a joke and whatever, you have to grasp like the whole thing, you have to understand it, you have to be able to really be in it, right? So it's still pretty commendable to be able to deliver that like all the time.
I have a show for my writers, and I support them all the way. They got to have a fair contract, and they got a lot of stuff to iron out, and hopefully they get it done.
If there is a strike, do you go dark?
If there's a strike, yeah, I think we will. Yeah, I think we'll go dark. Whatever I can do to support the guild. I am actually in the Writers Guild as well, so. Yeah, I couldn't do the show without them, and I support my whole staff.
Although Jimmy says he will support his writers no matter what, his staff says otherwise. As one of his employees took to Twitter to write, he wasn't even at the meeting this morning to tell us we won't get paid after this week. Jimmy Fallon, please support your staff. Had fun bowling with you last week, but a party won't pay my rent. I'm sure many of you have heard about the 5-month-long writers' strike in Hollywood that just ended, and the reason for the strike is quite simple. The Writers Guild of America is the
well, somebody's not going to bowling anymore, dude. I'll tell you that much. Jesus Christ, then.
Joint efforts of 2 different American labor unions representing thousands of writers in film, television, radio, and online media. Writers are the backbone of Jimmy Fallon and all of Hollywood's content. Without them, there are no jokes, no scripts, no stories, nothing. Yet somehow, they are the least compensated, with most of them earning below the poverty line in salary. Writers make a bulk of their earnings through residuals, which is a percentage that gets paid out to them every time a movie or show is streamed or syndicated in the future. But Hollywood executives restructured the industry during the streaming era, so these writers get basically nothing after the content is uploaded. And the studios are profiting tens of billions, while the people who are actually creating the ideas from scratch are on food stamps. So Jimmy saying he supports his staff no matter what, but not increasing their salaries to a livable wage, had them pretty pissed off, which led to a
Some guys they get paid in bowling, outperformed by AI.
Rolling Stone article that contacted over 50 Tonight Show employees, revealing what Jimmy is really like behind the scenes. Although many praised Fallon for his immense talent and comedic gifts, nobody spoke on record or had positive things to say about working on The Tonight Show. Interestingly enough, 3 employees who originally worked on Late Night claim a dramatic and ugly shift in working environment occurred once they transitioned to The Tonight Show. People that worked under them felt this pressure that if you made one mistake, you were gone and would be easily replaced. From 2014 to 2022, there were 9 different showrunners. This constant change in leadership gradually created a chaotic
You know what? I think that's perfectly fine. If you're running a tight ship and somebody fucks up, okay, GG, peace the fuck out, dude. Like if your job is to fucking like pull a rope at a certain timing and you fuck it up, okay, get the fuck out. I don't tell you, dude. Like,
jeez, that's how you feel, huh? Excuse me, Jesus.
I'm sorry, dude. People need to understand that sometimes certain job descriptions, certain jobs have a very small margin of error, right? And if you don't fit the description to do this such job, you're not a right fit for that job, and therefore you're fucking fired. Holy shit, how's that hard to understand?
Atmosphere among staffers who expressed their loss in faith in senior leadership. Nobody told Jimmy no. Everybody walked on eggshells, especially showrunners. Another former employee says, "You never know what Jimmy you were going to get and when he was going to throw a hissy fit." They described Jimmy's temperament, mood, and treatment of staffers as erratic. They suggested Jimmy Fallon was unpredictable, having witnessed him snap at crew members over the smallest things. They also claimed Fallon occasionally berated and belittled staffers out of frustration. 3 former employees said that he berated them in front of other colleagues and crew members. It was like, if Jimmy's in a
I gotta go back, chat. Sorry, guys. I really did something really fast.
You gotta look.
Claimed Fallon occasionally berated and belittled staffers out of frustration. 3 former employees said that he berated them in front of other colleagues and crew members. It was like, if Jimmy's in a bad mood, everyone's day is fucked. When something was wrong, we all knew how to behave afterwards, which was just sort of avoid eye contact and don't make another mistake. The article then dives into Jimmy's SNL skit in 2000, where he did an impression of Chris Rock while doing blackface. Jimmy apologized for this skit that
Hey, Dorothy. Is it downstairs? Is it big? Yeah. You need my help to get it? She might need my help to get it. Hold on now. Hold on now. Gotta sneeze. Gotta sneeze. Dude, look at my red slippers. Those things are sick. Okay, yeah. How was your day?
Alright for Monday.
Will you do me a favor? Will you do me a favor? Alright then. Will you give me
What?
will you see this jacket he's wearing?
So what?
You see this jacket he's wearing?
Yeah.
It's the same as yours. Will you get it for me?
Is it the same?
Yeah.
It looks the same. Right?
Yeah, will you get it? Will you just get it for me?
Yeah, I think it's
Hey, that would be so nice of you. Thanks. I won't ask you to do much for me today.
fine.
But just that would be super duper, dude. Hey, what's up, Knowledge 2 Current? How you doing?
I have to open this up and call my mom.
Whatever you gotta do, Dot. How you doing? Say hi to the stream.
Hi.
Alright, back to watching videos. Could you give me that jacket, though? Thank you so much. Sorry. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, we gotta move this up here, because we get over there. What up? Good to see you, man. Knowledge 2 Current. Dude, we're about to get some xQc knowledge. Let's go.
That resurfaced.
Dude, this is really tough, dude. Guys, I understand what they're saying, chat. Okay.
I get what they're saying.
If you're the host and you make a mistake, you get fucking shit on. You get clapped by everybody, the public, the whole squad, all right? If you make mistakes, there's somebody else's mistake back then. It compounds the mistakes and it feels terrible, dude. I don't know.
It's bad.
In 2020, and the article followed up this information with an employee alleging that the staff tried to sweep this controversy under the rug. A black employee claims that showrunner Granite Benderman kept asking them, "What is going on with your hair?" trying to paint the picture of a racist environment behind the scenes.
Hey, I'm
at the
subscribed
Tonight
to you
Show.
already.
Employees claim that they experienced deteriorating
Hey,
health effects due to the environment. Hair
Hold on, we gotta
thinning,
pause
extreme
this
weight
really
loss.
quick. I'm already subscribed to Knowledge 2 Dope. 2 Current. Knowledge 2 Current. Here, we got the same jacket as him. Here we go. Good times, huh? There we go. Look, it's the same kind of quality of jacket. Thanks, Daddy.
Mentally, I was in the lowest place of my life. I didn't want to live anymore. One longtime employee.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We got the same jacket.
Dude.
Perfect.
Guys. Well, I mean, the reality is that this phenomenon happens in all.
What is it like? What do you mean? That's how he talks. Have you ever not watched any other thing?
What?
Have you not watched any other stream? I know, but that's how he talks. I know, but that's how he talks. So we got to do
You
something
can
about
relate to a billion things: burnout, stress, at-home scenarios, and things that are happening in your life. Mental illness, a bunch of things can happen.
A lot of
I
things
feel
happen.
like a story of 1%. I don't know. It's
Kept asking them,
Well, it's not. I think it's like a massive blame. It's like, guys, at the time I was unhappy and I was balding. It's fucking Tonight Show's fault.
"What is going on with your hair?" trying to paint the picture of a racist environment behind the scenes at the Tonight Show.
Pochita.
I'm the type who seldom flushes my feces.
That's nasty.
Employees claim that they experienced deteriorating health effects due to.
Okay, chat. You want to make fun of me? Okay, guys, I'm balding right now. See, chat? I'm balding. See that?
Me too. You see that? Look. I'm also balding, just like you see it.
It's because chat's pressure has been so much. I can't fucking deal with the chat. Your fault. I'm done. I'm done. I can't do this shit, chat.
I'm done too.
Done with this, man.
I'm over it.
I'm done. You guys want to type mean things in the chat like Busta, BL?
That's right. We got the same sweater. You know what I mean? Hey, look, somebody noticed the sweater. Hey, thanks, Daddy.
But you don't take the shit like that? I'm balding it. Your fault. I'm done.
The environment.
It's just so random that we have it. It's the same jacket. I mean, we didn't plan on anything with that. We could probably switch the colors so matching the same clothes throughout the day.
Thinning, extreme weight loss. Mentally, I was in the lowest place of my life. I didn't want to live anymore. One longtime employee says they never reported their issues to HR because early on in their tenure at the show, they saw colleagues of theirs attempt to speak to human resources representatives and subsequently got fired from the show. They don't protect us, the former staffer says. They don't do anything for us. Many of you watching have probably worked in a toxic environment and have experienced similar ramifications as these employees alleged, so you can easily see this being a reality for Jimmy's show. Others speculated that this is nothing more than a hit piece. Many think that Jimmy's short temper, erratic behavior, and need for...
Well, that's bad.
It is pretty bad.
That. I mean, when HR sucks, I mean, it fucking sucks ball. I mean, HR kind of always kind of sucks, but sometimes it could be worse. HR is a piece of dog shit. I mean, they should have had an internal investigation on these motherfuckers.
Yeah,
okay?
they should have had an internal investigation.
HR should be working for the squad, not for the institution, right?
Right.
That's what HR is that they're on the side of the workers, but if they're gonna busted, well, they look out for the company more than the people. Guys, it's a game of like push and pull, okay? The whole point of how HR should work is that when employees have an actual concern, it's that they take the side of the employees and really listen and try to...
What is this guy talking about, dude?
It's a problem, and at the company, right? It's a way it's a way for a company to delegate those tasks, right? And to not yeah. It's not like almost like a third party. It's almost like when you... That's the whole point. Or whatever, I'm done.
Nothing
This
less
show's
than
done.
perfection is standard for someone putting on a show for millions and millions of people. They think most of the worst allegations are against the showrunners, and Jimmy has to take the blame since he is the boss. Most people wonder why someone wouldn't just get a new job if it was so bad. Then again, Jimmy did come from SNL, which was one of the most high-stress work environments that led to multiple employees suffering from substance abuse issues. So it's not that hard to believe that he could have created a similar environment thinking it's just show business.
Reach,
However, after Rolling Stone published the article,
I will not even entertain any of that. I'm just gonna... That comment was out of pocket.
Fallon apologized to staff members in a Zoom call. It's embarrassing, and I feel so bad, Fallon said, according to two people who were on the call. Sorry if I embarrassed you and your family and friends. I feel so bad.
They worked at a big corporal. Bro, I worked for fucking Anheuser-Busch, motherfucker. Bro, people that make Budweiser and shit. Is that not a corporate? That's a massive company. What are you on about?
I can't even tell.
We had HR, the whole wazoo, the whole 9 yards, dude. We had the union and whatnot.
We don't have the full apology, so we don't know if Jimmy is accepting blame for all of these allegations, for just a few, or if he is just following the command of his PR team to avoid the same outcome as Ellen.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't really agree with some of the things on that, but...
Hello, everyone. Thank God we made it through that.
This is janitor, guys. Janitor
Next video
is like
22 seconds. We get the next one. Here we go.
Of a workplace, man. Like that's like as much of a job as you're gonna get.
Let's see if we can keep switching outfits.
It's clowning on janitor
to match his.
Like cleaning up the fucking building is like the foundation of a workplace. Literally. Why you guys have no idea what you're talking about?
Yeah. Oh damn! Right. Oh, we still have the same outfit on. Perfect, dude. He's got the jacket on. That's what's up, dude. We have the same jacket. Out of control. So good. All right, there we go. Next video. What's this? Oh, dude, we gotta watch a Palestine one. Great. Here we go.
There it is. We're doing dono matching, baby.
For whom?
For whom?
$50,000. $50,000.
21 hours left. Let's go.
We're gonna move this over the fucking line. We're gonna get it to $750,000, and then we're gonna.
No problem.
You guys. Oh man, it's not be a take it.
No problem at all.
It's something I noticed. Guys, people have been canceled for both sides, and people have been canceled for being in the middle. And it feels like it. What the fuck? I'm just confused. I don't even know, like...
I'm confused too.
What is the correct take? You know?
What do we get?
Push
What
it.
do we get?
To.
Oh, what did your mom get? We got a new thing on the package. We got a new thing in the mail.
$1 million. Okay, there
Oh.
you go. I'm
Maybe,
dono matching up to $50,000.
Same shirt. hey, Alan says hello. She says hi.
Guys,
Same shirt.
I
That's right. We're gonna
genuinely
try to keep the outfits the same.
No, I do not know. Because I think so. We have to have a
I think we get another skip if you want to skip this one, Alan.
About
You popped into the wrong second.
About charity. You donate. If you donate and people will know about it, you're virtue signaling. Or it's not the correct charity, and you shouldn't have donated.
You shouldn't have donated.
If you donate, you're doing for tax breaks, you're a fucker, fuck you.
What?
If you don't donate, you're a dumbass, you're
What?
selfish, and why aren't you donating more money? Since you're fortunate.
Dude, the short one is. I noticed how dangerous it was, and I noticed how much not power it had, really. It didn't have the power that I was looking for.
Okay. Then, if you donate a
the long one's right over there. I wish we could go write it right now, but we
anonymously,
can't.
yo, dude, you should use your platform to spread good and spread the word while you're doing it. It seems like not talking about it, not saying shit is the best call. It just is. That's how it feels to me. Like, I cooked. Take the whole piece of land, full recycle, Landia. Everybody wins. Yeah, true? Because I don't know about the conflict. I know nothing about it. I know absolutely nothing. Zero knowledge, Andy.
Zero knowledge, Andy. Zero knowledge, Andy.
I mean, dude. Guys, isn't that so good? Landia? Isn't that kind of a cool name, though? Dude, I live in Landia, dude. That shit goes fucking bonkers, no? Okay, I'm done. Man, this chat's so fucking bugging.
Anti-Semitism, as we know, is hatred and prejudice and racism towards Jewish people and their faith.
All right, we're doing another skip. I think it's been 2 hours, so we get another skip, right? Skip this stuff. Damn, we won't go 3 hours. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Their ethnicity.
Skip.
Anti-Zionism is.
Oh no, another one? We
Hi,
can't
Mark
watch
Harden,
this
it's Lady
stuff.
Thomas.
Dude, no wonder he's getting canceled.
Hi, I'm Danielle Harden, the Chief Operating Officer for Paybotic Financial.
Paybotic Financial.
No room for
What's
error in the
this?
job. Having to deal with
Bro, I saw this clip the other day of this
cops
cop or whatever.
have little to no room for error.
Bro, people
Oh,
were saying like, oh, this
dude.
guy's like Chad, whatever. That is not Chad. Bro, this guy's like.
Oh, dude, he switched shirts. We gotta switch shirts. We gotta get a blue shirt. Do you have a shirt like this, Dottie? You do.
Yeah.
Can I use it?
That sweater?
Can I use it?
Yeah, but you're folding everything up.
Yes. Yes. Well, no, I'm gonna keep switching as he switches.
But you're gonna put everything back.
All right. Hey, thanks. We're gonna switch outfits here. Hold on. I'm gonna switch outfits. Here we go. Put this right there, so play a button.
Taking like a bunch of fucking rules and protocols and shit. What even is
in their
that?
job, having to deal with life or death situations
you shared your
daily.
screen on
But
Discord
what
and it says
happens
I
when
can
the cops
flip
mess up
things
and
in
accidentally arrest the wrong
fuck?
person.
Get up, put your hands on the car.
Thanks.
Starting with the controversial case of Patrick Mumford.
Oh, because you don't do
Patrick was
that.
just getting back home when two officers confronted him, claiming there were warrants out for his arrest. What the cops didn't realize, though, is that the warrants were for a completely different man. But this didn't seem to bother them.
What's your name? I'm gonna ask you one more time. We probably need to talk to you. What's your name? Stand up. Turn around, put your hands in the car.
It's close enough.
Patrick is justifiably nervous here after suddenly being confronted by multiple police officers, but still manages to give the cops his name. However, they decide that they don't believe him, and instead of asking
no.
for an ID or trying to confirm his identity in any way, they immediately decide to do this instead.
What the fuck?
It's close enough.
He just came back from his probation officer. I got taser.
You coming out? You coming out? Hey, come out.
Are you not excited?
Get your hands out now. You got 3 seconds.
Did you have a bad day?
Do not reach. Get
What's
up.
wrong?
Put your hands on the car.
Are you mad at doing this or something? Oh, thank God. Oh, good. Like, it's House of the Strong. What is it?
I don't know.
You don't really know? Oh.
Move.
Okay.
You coming out or not? Come out. You got a warrant. You better get out of the car.
Alright,
Get
just
out of
annoying
the
him.
car. Get out of the car.
Dude. He's going back in the car.
Get out of the car.
Yeah, I get it. He should listen at this point and then just deal with the problem later. But you could see that you could say he'd be very frustrated if he's already dealing with a bunch of issues and he did everything correct that day. You could see how that day could be going wrong for him, and he doesn't like that. Like, I think he could get that for
tased
sure.
him. Oh, dude, they got him and tased him. Dude.
It took just 38 seconds from the police making first contact to giving the order to tase him. According to the cops, Patrick was given numerous reasonable opportunities to comply with officers, but because of his resistance, they were left with no choice but to stun him. But even after being tased and detained, the cops still aren't finished roughing Patrick up.
He keeps reaching for his back.
Would you mind doing me a favor and turning those lights on? Yeah, I think it would match his lighting better. You turn both of them on. Yeah.
Quit resisting.
I think.
The cops searched Patrick to try and find whatever he was reaching for, assuming he was hiding a weapon of his own. But predictably, they find nothing other than his wallet. This would end up being a blessing for Patrick, though, as inside his wallet, the cops found his ID.
I just seen this fucking lady. Patrick Mumford.
Jesus, this guy.
How long I had a warrant?
I don't know if you got a warrant, because you're not who I'm looking for. But here's the deal. When we ask you for ID, because you look a lot like the person...
He doesn't have to give it to him.
You give us ID. And when you start this whole fighting nonsense...
Well, I don't think he has to, actually.
Well, actually don't.
Guys,
but you probably should.
I don't think he has to.
All you have to do is give me this. The way you came up asking me out of nowhere.
Remember, the cops never once asked for Patrick's ID during the initial interaction.
Probable cause of what? Of being black when they're looking for a black man? Of being a certain height when they're looking for like what probable cause, dumbass? If it's not in the correct address, like what are you talking about?
In a later report, the cops also stated
I'm
worried
confused.
he was reaching for a weapon when he was shuffling back in the car. So, do you think they would have been okay with him reaching into his back pocket for his wallet? He wasn't given any chance to correctly identify himself, but now the cop is...
The probable cause could be like maybe the correct address, right? And they see some guy that matches the description or whatever, right? I'm not being dense. You're assuming a lot because you know a lot of the things that they know and he doesn't know. As a civilian, you cannot expect everybody to know everything. Like, you can't know everything, dude. What are you talking about? Are you dumb?
Is patronizing him and saying he caught a case he didn't need to get. And above all, he's still being manhandled and forced onto the hood of their patrol vehicle.
What's the guy name?
Is there someone here to stay here that looks like you? Think about it.
Hey, Jack. Guess what he's looking for?
Tell him. Who does he look a lot like? He knows who it is.
xQcL.
Michael?
xQcL.
Okay, I know that now.
2 months published.
Yes!
He definitely should, dude. He definitely should. I don't know what he's saying. It's so weird.
Exactly.
Oh, wow. I'm looking at that picture. I mean,
It's not far off. Okay, are we wrong?
For the record, this is the man they're looking for. It's difficult
Nah,
to draw even...
it's the same. I mean, shit. Yo, cop logic in this video. Well, he's black, so like, dude, I gotta be honest, chat. I mean, shit. Like, with cop logic,
but the cops apparently saw so many that they were comfortable with discharging a weapon at Patrick. Patrick was initially charged with obstruction and violating probation, and was fixed to lose his job and position at college. Thankfully, though, an internal investigation was launched into the 4 officers on the scene, and it was concluded that they didn't follow proper procedure. All 4 of the officers were suspended, and Patrick was awarded with a settlement of $100,000.
Damn, that's what's
David
up.
Wiggins' story doesn't...
should have been more. Honestly, dude, I'm gonna say it should have been more than that, dude. Dude, getting tased and shit.
Probably.
Because whenever they make a mistake, anything that happens after is all on them. The whole wazoo, right? Even if you're a civilian, you make a mistake, After the mistake, it doesn't matter because they made the initial mistake that fucks everything up, right? He got tased and shit, roughed up, embarrassed in front of people. Bro, you can get him for way more money than that.
Still quite a bit of money.
As you can hear, every single click comes through the microphone. Every single key press, every single one. Now here's what happens when we turn Clearcast AI noise cancellation
Clearcast. Oh, sick.
The clicks disappear.
Oh wow, we
what
need
you're seeing now on screen is Sonar.
We need noise cast.
You can use with any headset that lets you hear critical.
Dude, we need to get noise cast.
That other people can't.
Wow.
You can also optimize your microphone for crystal clear comms.
Oh wow.
Sonar plus the AI.
You guys can probably hear by air conditioner. It's probably not the best.
Within the Nova microphones.
You can turn it
this
off.
Little guy right here is certifiably insane. As you can tell, Arlette's playing the violin beautifully right next to me. And when
I would
say
take
right
100K to be tased too.
The fuck?
He was pulled over and forced out of his vehicle.
Hell, I
with
might be
not
tased for free, to be honest.
so much as a second thought from the police, but they failed to realize he too
It's a
was
lot,
the
but,
completely
I mean, dude.
wrong guy.
Hands out the window! Take your right hand, open the door. Get on the ground. On the ground.
I might do it for free.
Did you just run from me? So okay? Alright, put your hand behind you.
David was put into cuffs and left
David?
on the ground
Oh,
at gunpoint after cops mistook him for a suspect.
Dude,
Apparently the guy they were
I
looking
made friends
for...
with a super hot girl on Twitch. Oh, yeah? It was her first Twitch. Oh, really? She's from Australia. I told her to be sugar daddy, made me a mod. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, you're a mod? Sick. Well, are you trying to tell me that you need to leave and go over there? Dude, you found a girl that doesn't have any viewers? That's pretty cool. That's always fun.
Or had just fled them in a similar car with a similar...
My wife won't let me go into those chat rooms where it's just like one or two, where it's just like a girl. And I used to watch this one girl, but my wife was like, you got to stop watching her. She doesn't have enough followers. It's just you and her talking. And I was like, I guess you're right. I guess that is kind of weird. It is, because I was like really getting to know her pretty well, and because I was talking in the chat, because it's just what I did on like a weekend. It was like going to chat rooms. She was doing art. Oh, that's cool. What kind of art? Why is the volume not working? Oh, there we go.
Fled them in a similar car with a similar license plate,
focused.
and the cops pulled David over, assuming it was the same vehicle. It's an understandable mistake.
Guys, the whole point of a license plate is that there's no similar license plate. They're all unique.
But realistically, the cops
That's
should
the
have
whole
double
point
checked
of
the
them.
plate as soon as they lost line of sight. Instead, they decided to wait until David was on the ground, handcuffed, and at gunpoint
No,
before
I'm already
even
old.
attempting to
I
confirm
only
he was their
focused
guy.
on for fun. I think he meant focus on xQc. She's gonna hang out with Brianna and Jess?
Yeah, you good.
Oh, what? That's
You're
fun.
good. Have fun. That's scary.
Tell him
you
I
got
say
almost
hi.
same pack, same car. He must have passed you going through. You good?
Wait,
All right. You have a good one, okay?
wait, it was XYU instead of XZU? Okay, well, that was actually really similar.
Sorry about that.
Wait a minute, hold on.
David was offered little other than an apology for the whole ordeal and was sent on his way after being correctly identified as the wrong guy. But that wasn't enough for David, and in July of 2023 decided to file a lawsuit against the city of Marion, claiming gross negligence,
20
civil
hours
assault,
left.
battery, and false imprisonment. In the complaint, David alleges that he was forced to endure 3
Totally.
minutes handcuffed on the ground with a gun to his head, not knowing if the next second would be
He said,
his
"Dude,
last.
xQc is
He
next
also
one on
notes
everything,
that
you
the
know?
apology was a
So
mockery.
what'd you say, so?
As of this video's upload, the case is
xQc
still
is
ongoing.
a expert on
However, when this
everything.
cop in Florida was faced
He's
with
an
the
expert on
same
everything.
situation, he managed to show
You don't think it's
exactly how
accent? This is how I talk.
you should handle it.
Trying to get a shot over there. Do you really think we want to be out here killing people?
A deputy in Volusia County was looking for a burglar when he stumbled
do you really want
upon
me to answer
Joseph
this?
Griffin, a man who he said perfectly matched the description.
There is a burglary that happened. You kind of fit the description. Let me just make sure that you're not him, okay? All right. Okay. Can I see your ID? Yeah. You literally, they said white tank top, black shorts, and they said that you had a beard.
Chat, if it's in the area, chat, there's a bit of a radius, right? When there's a burglary alarm, there's a bit of a radius that gives them like a little bit of leeway when it comes down to fucking probable cause and whatnot. So this is still kind of fair if it's like white tank top, right, in the area, that would still pass though.
All right. So I'm not saying it's you, but it was a black male. Again, not saying it's you, buddy.
This cop is obviously aware of how difficult this very interaction can be, especially if it turns out he's not who he's looking for. So he approaches him politely.
I feel like the army ID would make you be like, all right, I guess you're chill, because you're kind of on the same government team, right? Just be like, all right, you probably didn't do the heist, but his shirt says heist, which is pretty funny. You think they would have said that in the report? Like, oh, the guy that did the heist has the heist shirt on.
And attempts to resolve the situation rather than escalate it.
Bear with me, okay? Because you fit the description. I'm not saying you're guilty, but my sergeant's telling me to detain you. That's my sergeant.
I got you. I just had a daughter born 2 days ago, so I got
Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh. I mean, come on, dude. There's obviously to do it.
Do you mind setting it down here? Just for now, I'm gonna detain you. Look, you're not under arrest. I'm detaining you right now because you fit the description. Okay? Just hang tight for me. Okay?
Does that say heist or
Joseph
heist? I
respectfully
can't
informs
read.
the cop that he's live streaming the interaction for his own safety before being detained. He's also told that he's not under arrest and
Guys,
not being charged.
No, this is not any comment. This is not any comment.
I was in a car once with this girl, it's this Asian woman, and she was like, she saw the police. And she said, she got really scared. And I was like, why are you scared? And she's like, see, this is what white privilege is. You don't have to be scared of the police. I'm like, no, I'm not scared of the police. Not at all. We're here to help. What about you? Are you scared of the police, Duddy? Right.
White cuff, you could see how when you're a singular fucking unit with no backup, how this could escalate if it was him. With the probable cause that they have, and the situation that they have, with what they have on hand, right? You can see how this could turn to a fucking nightmare in a singular second, dude. Detaining him removes all that off when they can deal with the things much faster. He can have more freedom and space to fucking check his check the information given, talk on the radio, do all that shit while he's detained, and then speedrun it.
With anything.
Otherwise, doing
They
it
just
at the same
don't want
time
to
is like
give him
really
the
hard.
Opportunity to run should he end up being the suspect.
We're not saying it's you, but you fit the description. That's why I'm detaining you. If it's not you, we're gonna cut you loose and you're free to go. Okay? But I just want you to see through us why,
7 cop cars going. Hey, everything going on. It's just a little bit scary.
Yep. This is it was a burglary. It's a burglary. It's serious. It's not a joke.
You got these guys that are getting ready to go home.
I think that's fine though.
So that's why you have so many.
The cops are doing their best to put Joseph at ease, but you can still imagine how stressful of a situation this would be. He's doing a good job at staying respectful and composed, but you can definitely still tell
Nothing
he's
shut the fuck
on
up, dude.
edge.
7 cop cars is fine, dude. If there was an actual burglary, dude, if your house was burglared, somebody of your family was hurt, somebody was running out, you would like to have a lot of units that care about your shit, man.
We appreciate
The
you
fuck?
being very cooperative. Other people would just.
I'm not trying to get shot over this.
You ain't gonna get Seriously, do you really think we want to be out here killing people? Do you honestly think that?
I'm a military police.
Like I said, brother, I've been in the same boat.
After just 10 minutes of waiting, they hear back from the witness who had just received a picture of Joseph.
So good news for you. The witness is saying that the clothes you're wearing and all that doesn't fit the description. It's called a show up. So we got a picture. Again, he's gonna run it through, make sure it's not you. And from what it looks like, buddy, you'll be out of here, okay?
A show-up is a method of identification where a witness is presented with a single suspect and simply asked if that's their guy. It's also worth mentioning that when looking for a suspect
I
at
didn't know
large,
that.
police will only receive a quick rundown of the suspect's appearance.
Ooh, a long ad. Look at that. Look at that dress. Look at so nice. $200 dress from Nordstrom's. Damn, buying the whole family stuff from Nordstrom's? Dude, you're looking at like $1,000.
I'm going to show you some specific ways you can use arcade to speed up your workflow.
Arcade,
I typically
what
like
is that?
to start with chords as the base.
Oh, it's music now.
Adding extra details can create confusion and even cause cops to let the perpetrators go if they miss something small. This is why the description may seem vague and leads to false positives, just like this one is starting to look like.
What's your name, man? Joseph. Hey, man, let's
Bro, I've seen a video of the cops not doing their due diligence and some fucking escaped prisoner got away with that, like that. Isn't that crazy?
just want to say thank
I'm
you.
not kidding. There's nothing like that.
Good demeanor. We just got the picture. Finally.
Classic video.
And I get why they went out with you for sure. Clearly not you, but the clothing description, everything matched. So obviously these guys didn't have that field range. They just had a description of these actions.
He's jogging around, yeah.
I got the picture from the video surveillance and stuff. It was like, nah, that's not. That's why I told him, like, get him out of here. I appreciate you putting understanding right now.
Just like that, Joseph was sent on his way back to his wife and daughter with no further action taken against anyone at the scene. Later that day, the suspect was found and arrested. Both cases in this video so far have man is falsely accused of robbing a bank and shooting a man in the head.
You're not gonna tell me how to talk, all right? You shut your fucking motherfucking mouth.
In the early hours of the 23rd of April, 2022, Grand Junction Police received a frightening phone call.
911, what's the address of emergency? 704 Horizon Drive. I heard gunshots outside on Horizon Drive within a minute ago. How many did you hear? Probably 4 or 5.
Later that morning, police received a second call from a nearby hospital, making them aware of a patient who had walked in on their own with a gunshot wound to the head. It was determined that he was injured on Horizon Drive, the same street the gunshots were heard on at 3 a.m. A few hours later, a man named Aaron headed to the gas station to stock up on supplies for a marksmanship event he was attending that day. Unfortunately for him, the gas station was too located on Horizon Drive.
Pretty common that people walk off with a headshot.
To the gas station this morning to grab some stuff, and they were saying there was a shooting at 3 o'clock in the morning. So they have traffic blocked going out on the 70. So
yeah, it's quite common. It's a good percentage. Guys, I told you guys last time. I watched a video about headshots a while back, and they had the stats with the headshots. It is decently common.
To get a headshot?
It's a good percentage. It's a good percentage.
Little did Aaron know, traffic would be the least of his worries that day. After stopping at the gas station, he heads back to his hotel to charge his phone. On the way there, he misses an exit, so he uses his blinker to make a U-turn in front of the police blockade. He parks up for 5 minutes to charge his phone, waits for his friend to show up in his car, then
XQC
stops
watch
at
it though?
another
Gotta
gas
watch
station to wait
XQC
for
watching
his
it.
other friends to turn up. It's at this point Aaron is
boring,
approached
good.
by police.
Oh shit, that's the whole reason we're
chat?
doing
I
this.
actually wasn't listening. I was in chat.
Waits for his friend to show up in his car.
We gotta
Stopping at the
torture
gas
ourselves
station,
for 24
he heads back
hours
to his
watching the
hotel
boring
to charge
cringe
his
videos.
phone. On the way there, he misses an exit, so he uses his blinker to make a U-turn in front of the
What do you
police
think
blockade.
this is, Glenn?
He parks up for 5 minutes to charge his phone, waits for his friend to show up in his car, then stops at another gas
I'm sure
station
it'll
to
pop
wait
up.
for his other friends
I already
to
watched
turn
the
up.
boogie
It's
thing,
at
it
this
was pretty
point
crazy.
Aaron is approached by police.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know, Glenn.
Would you mind rolling down your window real quick?
This video is only funny if we make it to 24 hours.
I need you to identify yourself.
No, why?
Because
Alright.
you're leaving the area.
Hold on.
Where a shooting occurred. Okay, well, can you please roll down your window more?
I
so I can
agree
talk
with
to
you.
No. What do you mean?
All right, well, I need to identify you.
No, you do not.
My name is Officer Posadas with the Grand Junction Police Department.
Dude.
This is my corporal right here. This is Corporal
These
Church.
videos are pretty
As
boring.
well.
Okay.
All right, so I need you to identify yourself.
No, that's not how it works. I have rights as an American citizen.
Oh, I like
right?
how he's
What
filming.
Aaron is saying is completely true,
Yes.
and he is well within his rights to refuse to identify himself. However, that doesn't necessarily mean it's always the best
Hell no,
idea.
so many
Regardless,
mods.
in this situation,
hell?
Aaron clearly
Wait,
wishes
you wanna
to
be one
exercise
too?
his right to wish to
You want to be one too, Skywalker? That's because we barely get new people in here. But you're new. What's up, dude? Skywalker. Mod
cop
City,
isn't
let's
best
go.
pleased. This is when things start to
Well,
escalate.
I have this thing where I give people the moderator thing and then I take it away. Yo, Infinite Angelus, what up? Good to see you, brother.
Articulable.
Good to see you. How you been? There's another non-mod.
Suspicion that I've done anything.
I actually do.
What
You ever been a
crime
mod before?
do you suspect me
Skywalker, I'll
of
give it to you
committing?
too, man.
Possible attempted homicide.
Just don't
You
ban
suspect
everybody.
me, actual me, of committing possible attempted
It's kind of fun
homicide.
being a mod because you can click on other people's channels in the chat room. That's why it's so cool because you can literally check out everyone in the chat.
Well, your cooperative behavior right now does not help your cause.
No, I've done absolutely nothing. I pulled into a gas station because my
Been waiting
friends
for
are
this
here.
stream.
Because
Dude,
we're
yeah,
going
we
to-
did it. We're here, man. We've already done 3 hours. Only 20 left. Let's go.
Nah, they're associated.
Yeah.
At this point,
You had that covered. No,
At 3 a.m., we have to switch streams because YouTube only saves 12 hours. So we have to make sure at 3 a.m. we do that.
like that properly at all.
Church heads over to Aaron's friends where he discovers that his name is indeed Aaron and that it matches up with the registration on the vehicle. Meanwhile, Officer Posadas
At like
attempts to shed a
2:40,
little
we
more
gotta
light on why
switch.
Aaron is
AM.
being highlighted as a suspect.
Right, exactly. You're leaving the area of a crime.
Exactly.
with a similar colored vehicle, similar nature to the description.
What description of that vehicle did you get?
I got a darkened colored sedan. 2 people also stated that one of the suspects may be of African American descent.
With this information, you can see how a cop would suspect Aaron.
Bro, a dark colored sedan, bro, that's like 80% of vehicles.
The black
Oh,
male
man, I
in
can't
a
wait for
similar
this video to be
vehicle.
done.
But things start to get much stranger as you dive deeper. In the official report, it was determined there were actually 2 suspects, one white and one black. And a more detailed report of the vehicle describes a car more similar to the one that Aaron's friends are driving. It seems as though the cops are ignoring every sign and targeting Aaron for no reason. Something that only becomes more obvious as they allow his friends to leave, but keep Aaron at the scene.
My buddies that just left.
Well, they left then.
Oh, you want to skip it? You already watched the whole video? We're almost done, dude. We're almost
Shut
done.
your fucking mouth. I don't want to fucking talk.
You're not going to tell me how to talk, all right?
You shut your
Damn it, I see he's getting so aggressive, you know? Just relax and give him the ID. I don't know. I get that you got the rights, but you gotta stay calm.
motherfucking mouth.
Corporal, come up here.
You know, I feel like you gotta stay calm if you're gonna do the rights thing.
You know, he's well within the rights to be hostile. The only thing is that I think sometimes yelling can be seen as a sign of escalation.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
yeah.
if you say that calmly, you're good. Yeah, that's freedom of
Yeah,
speech.
see,
Yo.
you should, xQc's right there, dude. You gotta stay calm.
Say that if you want, as much as you want to.
He's currently recording on his.
Oh, I think we made it. I think we made it through the video. Thank God. Oh, wait, it's not done. Almost.
I'm not sure. Yeah, it is true. That is true.
Very upset right now.
Why are you not cooperative?
Because I don't have to be cooperative with your investigation.
Well, you have to ID yourself.
No, I do not. Tell me why I have to ID.
Well, Colorado state law says you.
I want you to explain why I, me as a person, have to ID to you.
Colorado state law says you.
The cops continue to ask for Aaron's name despite having already been told by his friends and realizing it matches up with the name on the vehicle. But perhaps the funniest part of this entire interaction is what happens when Aaron instead asks for the sergeant's name.
What's your name and your badge number? What's your name and your badge number?
Well, I'm not going to give that to you.
You have to.
No.
Yes, you do.
No.
You are a public servant.
I mean,
I'm
yes,
asking for
yeah.
your name
You
and badge
also have
number.
to give me your name.
No, I do not.
Okay. So you wanted me to explain to you why I'm asking for you to identify yourself?
Yes.
Because we had an incident happen here.
Wait, hold on. First, please give me your name and your...
Bro, maybe cops should go through like a fucking ego like class or something like that.
Ego
right?
class?
Where they're told like sometimes like your ego's gonna hurt because
Next video.
At once, you just
Oh
can't
no,
prepare for
not the
something like
wars.
Well, we're not learning anything yet because it's just news. It's not even learning
Oh
anything.
shit, we gotta change outfits again. Shit. Hold on. Hey Dot. Hey Dorothy. Hold on, we gotta get my wife's attention.
That's why I skipped it.
Alright, I need a white shirt with. I need a white.
Intelligence failure?
Hey Dorothy. Dorothy. Hey Dorothy. Dorothy. Damn, she can't hear me.
How is it on almost to the day, the 50th anniversary
we
of
need
the
that other shirt.
1973 war?
You know, chat, you guys, it's when everybody's already asleep. I don't give a fuck, chat. I don't give a fuck. You know, chat, we're taking a deep dive into this shit. So I can
One of
understand
the biggest myths
Hey Dorothy.
There you go. Chat, you guys, chat says it's a decent video. 10 minutes long.
about the Israel-Palestine conflict is that it's been going on for centuries, all about ancient religious hatreds. In fact, while religion is involved, conflict's mostly about two groups of people who claim the same land, and it really only goes back about a century to the early 1900s. Around then, the region along the eastern Mediterranean we now...
Will you give me this shirt? A white shirt? Like that?
That shirt you have?
Maybe the flower one or the one that you have that looks like this.
I don't have a shirt that looks like
Will you
that.
give me
I
the
don't buy
flower
white
one?
shirts.
We'll keep this just in case. The white shirt.
The one you have, I think it's dirty.
No, it's in there. It's in there, the flower one. No, it's the flower one. No, it's not hanging. No. Oh, that one, yeah. Oh, that one will work, yeah. Give me that one. Give the other, you have the other one?
Oh, that one is
Oh, it is dirty? We just grab it.
now call Israel-Palestine, been under Ottoman rule for centuries. It was religiously diverse, including mostly Muslims and Christians, also a small number of Jews who lived generally in peace.
Oh, dude, what is this?
It was changing in two important ways. first, more people in the region were developing a sense of being not just ethnic Arabs, but Palestinians, a distinct national identity. At the same time, not so far away in Europe, more Jews were joining a movement called Zionism, which said that Judaism was not just a religion, but a nationality, one that deserved a nation of its own. And if
Guys, Vogue is usually biased when it comes down to the left and the right. Fucking Republicans and like Democrats of fucking United States or whatever. Usually their videos on global shit isn't that bad compared to some of their Europe.
We have the same shirt. Let's go.
Centuries of persecution, many believed a Jewish state was their only way of safety and saw their historic homeland in the Middle East as their best hope for establishing it.
Dude, we have a lot of similar clothes.
In the 20th century, tens of thousands of European Jews.
It's pretty similar, dude.
After World War I, the Ottoman Empire collapsed. British and French empires carved up the Middle East, the British taking control of a region it called the British Mandate for Palestine.
Huh? Oh, that's still
First,
early.
the British allowed Jewish immigration. But as more Jews arrived, settling into farming communities, tension between Jews and Arabs grew. Both sides committed acts of violence, and by the 1930s, the British began limiting Jewish immigration. In response, Jewish militias formed to fight both the local Arabs and to resist British rule.
Let's go.
Then came the Holocaust, leading many more Jews to flee Europe for British Palestine and galvanizing
His is
much
cooler.
of the world
He's
to
got like
support a Jewish
animals
state.
and stuff on his.
In
Mine just have
1947,
flowers.
as sectarian violence
That makes
between
sense.
Jews and Arabs there grew, the United Nations approved a plan to divide British Palestine into two separate states. One for Jews.
Well, I'm guessing if there are people that are
Dude,
that are,
this
that are
video
like them, or
sucks.
like maybe family, distant
Oh my
family,
God.
and they have to flee, right? They're gonna join the squad, right? Right? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that at the time there's like a Holocaust going on, and they're trying to get out?
And
right?
trying to
They're trying to go join.
Oh my God,
some
what is
of
this
the
guy
already-
talking? Dude, what is this guy talking
I
about?
saw war. I saw.
Oh no, what's this?
I saw.
Oh my
They
gosh.
built maybe squad that they have over there.
Israel, and one for Arabs, Palestine. City of Jerusalem, where Jews, Muslims, and Christians all have holy
Well, I'm
sites,
I'm
was to
learning it.
become a special international zone. The plan was meant to give Jews a state, to establish Palestinian independence, and to end the sectarian violence that the British could no longer control.
Oh man.
The Jews accepted the plan, and they declared independence as Israel. But Arabs throughout the region saw the UN plan as just more European colonialism trying to steal their land. Many of the Arab states, who had just recently won independence themselves, declared war on Israel in an effort to establish a unified Arab Palestine where all of British Palestine had been.
Alright.
The new state of Israel won the war, but in the process, they pushed well past their borders under the UN plan, taking the western half of Jerusalem and much of the land that was to have been part of Palestine. They also expelled huge numbers of Palestinians from their homes, creating a massive refugee population whose descendants today number about 7 million. At the end of the war, Israel controlled all of the territory except for Gaza, which Egypt controlled, and the West Bank, named because it's west of the Jordan River, which Jordan controlled. This was the beginning of the decades-long
Totally,
Arab-Israeli
boring.
conflict. During this period, many Jews in Arab-majority countries fled or
Chad, so what I'm hearing by this is that the
you
UN
know it's funny, you know.
is once again the most useless shit out there that exists.
Most useless.
Ever
video
since
I've
its
ever
creation, way back when its other iteration, it's just fucking
This guy is so boring. Why is he famous?
useless. It's basically somebody that says, "Yo, dude, listen, man, take 4 apples,"
I
and
don't
somebody
really get
just
it.
walks up in his face,
You guys
nose
get
to
it?
nose, takes 64 apples and says, "Okay, now what?" And they just say, "Nothing." No
I'm
problem.
surprised Duncan
were
is here.
expelled.
He was
Gotcha.
here.
Then something happened that
I don't know
transformed
why
the
he's not. I think he has to go to
In
bed.
1967,
maybe. I don't
Israel
know,
and the
dude.
neighboring
He
Arab
came in
states
the very
fought another
beginning.
war.
Cool.
When it
We need a
ended,
Duncan right
Israel
now. I
had
feel
seized
like.
the Golan Heights from Syria, the West Bank from
We need a
Jordan, and both Gaza and the Sinai
Duncan.
Peninsula from Egypt.
Shatter.
Israel was
Shatter.
now occupying Palestinian territories, including all of Jerusalem and its holy sites. This left Israel responsible for governing the Palestinians, a people it had fought for decades. In 1978,
Yeah.
Israel and Egypt
Well, I think he's
signed
trying
a
to
U.S.
figure it
brokered
out.
Camp David
What is his
Accords.
opinion?
Shortly after that, Israel gave
Yes.
Sinai.
Yeah,
Let's
this
listen.
is a really bad question, chat. Why don't they just? And this will sound really bad. Why don't they take the whole piece of
Yeah,
land,
Duncan, where you at?
full
Jeez.
reset, all the same, and just call it like like Landia. Like,
Landia?
it's just land. Like fuck it, and just everybody wins.
Landia.
Back to Egypt as part of the
Dude,
peace
there's
treaty.
this- there's
At the
this
time,
tape,
this
dude.
was hugely controversial. And
Just
Everybody lives in
change-
it, and it's whatever.
Change the whole country to Landia, and
No,
then
it's
it's
just-
problem solved.
It's just one thing.
It's just one thing.
If it keeps pushing up and down, up and down, up and down, bing, 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 bing.
Great,
Okay,
great
just force it and make it one
solution,
thing.
Arab world.
Let's just change it to
Egyptian President
called
Anwar
Landia,
Sadat
Port
was
Landia.
assassinated, in part because of outrage against it.
Oh
But it
man.
marked the beginning of the end of the wider Arab-Israeli conflict. Over the next few decades, the other Arab states gradually made peace with Israel, even if they never signed formal peace
What?
treaties. But Israel's
India.
military was still occupying the Palestinian territories of the West Bank and Gaza.
Pretty good.
And this is when the
Take
conflict
very
became an
intelligent.
Israeli-Palestinian struggle.
What? Wait, what? Then why is Egypt not molding it? Because I thought Gaza was more Egyptian, and if they're occupying with military in the Gaza, is Egypt not molding?
The Palestinian Liberation Organization, which had formed in the 1960s
It kinda looks
to seek a
Israeli.
Palestinian state,
A little bit.
fought against
Riveting,
Israel,
for sure.
including through
Landia.
acts of terrorism.
Oh.
Initially, the PLO claimed all of what had been British
Oh my
Palestine,
gosh,
meaning it
dude.
wanted to end the
How
state
much
of Israel
longer?
entirely. Fighting between Israel and the PLO went on for years, even including a 1982 Israeli invasion of Lebanon to kick the group out
The
of Beirut.
stillness of the ceasefire in southern Lebanon was shattered today by the sound of guns, bombs, and flames.
The PLO later said it would accept dividing the land between Israel and Palestine, but the conflict continued. As all of this was happening, something dramatic was changing in the Israel-occupied Palestinian territories. Israelis were moving in. These people are
All right,
called
here's what we're gonna do.
settlers.
He does this
and they made their
sometimes. We're gonna
homes
do
in the
this.
West Bank and Gaza.
Playback speed.
Where the Palestinians
2.
wanted them or not.
Wait,
Some moved for
I'm confused. So now they can push Lebanon? So
Lebanon?
They can push other territories?
I just
for
had
various
it.
reasons. Some because they want to claim the land for Israel. Some just because housing is cheap, often subsidized by the Israeli government. Some settlements are cities with thousands of people. Others are small communities deep into the West Bank.
If you've always felt a deep yearning for Jerusalem, now is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
What?
Stand its gifts, but also build a home for you.
Settlers have
What the fuck am I-
settlements force Palestinians off of their land and divide communities. Short term, they make the occupation much more painful for Palestinians. Long term, by dividing up Palestinian land, they make it much more difficult for the Palestinians to ever have an independent state. Today, there are several hundred thousand settlers in occupied territory, even though the international community.
Well, how does it do anti-Semitic role? What does it do? Is everything wrong? Are the historical factors? I didn't see
That's great. That's just so fun. Loving that.
Mom,
Dude,
why
loving
is there
that for us.
stuff out here?
I built a giant death trap, which is just one of many
Oh,
traps.
sick, dude,
If
thank
one
God.
contestant survives, he wins $100,000. What if he
Thank
fails one?
God we
He
have
loses
something
everything.
funny.
This is why.
This cage and climb up this
We need a
roof
new
before the
shirt.
walls
We need a
close in.
white shirt.
Ready! I'm ready! You sure? Do it! That was a little
Dorothy,
rude, but okay.
I need another outfit.
How am I supposed to get out of this? Hey, you want a hit? What? The roof! Hey, Matt, don't
Could you get one for me?
Oh my gosh, it's getting so close to the spikes. How does breaking the chair help?
What is happening?
Matt, come on! I'm flying! Shut up! Oh!
Dorothy.
Oh, it's almost there! Matt, hurry!
She's not gonna do it.
Guys, what is going on?
This is way better. Oh my God, a good video. Dude, yeah, thank you. Finally, something fun to watch.
That just looked really weird.
$100 grand, you can win $200 grand.
We need a new outfit.
Think on it. But I also don't have a video if you don't say yes. I'm doing it. Get in there. Let's go. Mac may sound confident now,
Dude, my wife
but there
doesn't
are
want to give
10
me
more
outfit.
traps he has to get through
I
if
can't
he
leave
wants to
the
walk
spot.
out of this with $1 million. But first, let's see if he can win 200 grand.
I know it's CGI,
Trap
but...
number
Okay, here's an actual take some of that. Sorry for stopping. After that, no
Hey, Dorothy.
pauses. I just feel like, yeah, I get it's CGI,
I know.
but I think that since there's a lot of CGI, right?
xQc take.
On the visual, the screen, and there's a lot of shaking. It's almost like I couldn't tell what was going on there.
2. Close the door. Glad we were not under that. In these duffel bags
There's just so much.
is 200 grand in cash.
Dude, he's got
All you
light.
have
He's
to
got a
do
lot of lighting in the back of his room.
to win it is press that red button and go back through this door. What happens when
We
I
need
press
more
it?
lighting in the
Just press it and find
background.
out. You wanna come with me? No, I'm staying over here.
How
Come
can we
with me.
do
Don't
that?
press the button. In case you forgot, 200 grand's on
Do
the line.
this. Dude, I think I have a solution.
I don't know what's gonna happen when I push the button. Just press the button.
Look how fit he is these days.
Static lights. I think you can see what the trap is. If you touch a laser, the door's gonna slam closed. Is there a time limit? There's a touch the laser limit, and it's 1.
Easy, you just hang on the side.
Bro, imagine if you just hit the first laser.
Oh, this is not made for short people, dude.
Oh my gosh. I had a feeling he would crawl on the floor. That's why
Maybe that's
coming
better.
up, there's
Maybe it looks
lasers
more like his
literally
now.
straight in front of him.
I don't know how I'm gonna get past those. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, this is crazy.
Sick.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you're like surrounded by lasers. Mac, I wouldn't move.
It's like RP.
Jimmy, if I
He died.
touch a laser, how long do I have before that door closes?
Less than a second.
Doesn't really. That didn't really work, did it?
Take a step out of the way.
Oh well.
Okay.
He's got a lot of lighting in the back of his room.
2.
Dude, he failed. No.
What?
Oh, that was sick.
Oh my gosh.
What if it landed on him?
I'm speechless.
Oh yeah!
Dude, I think I made that look more dramatic than it was. But that looked pretty like
Do you want to
aggressive.
walk away with 200 grand or risk it for 300 grand?
I think I'm gonna do the next one.
Let's do it. Unfortunately for Mac, all of these traps get progressively harder
Real.
and harder to pass. Especially this next one. Mac, come on in. Ah! You're now in trap number 3.
Trap
Bro,
3.
look how cool this is. We literally spent the last 60
Okay.
days designing this set.
Wow.
This is a $200,000
Bro, that actually is cool,
you've already
though.
won. All you have to do here is grab the next $100,000, and then all you gotta do is walk down this path and walk right through this door.
What's gonna happen when I grab the money?
Look around.
It's over.
I mean, it does. Guys, the sides are CGI,
Starting
but
to click for me a little
the
bit.
set itself is not.
I'd say as soon as I pick that money up, that boulder's coming straight for me.
And if you get ran over by the boulder, I take my 300 grand back.
Oh, dude.
I'm gonna go over here so I don't get squished by a boulder.
I want you to count me down from 3.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yo, I think you could recycle some of these sets so badly.
Go, go!
Oh, back.
Dude, go! That was sick.
Not gonna lie, you are much faster than I thought.
Wait, it's all CGI.
Gosh, that boulder was right behind him.
Are we gonna go
It's
for
gotta
a
be all
fourth?
CGI. It's too aggressive.
So you're actually
And the,
getting better.
the
That thing
sound
hit me?
effects.
Wait, am I wrong? Chat.
Is that CGI? That looks like
Look at the way it
CGI.
moves. Is it?
Not gonna lie, you are much faster than I thought.
Oh my gosh,
Hey,
that
Dorothy?
boulder was right behind him.
Either
We're gonna go
it's
for
either
four.
foam,
Sure.
plastic, or
You're
just
actually
fake
getting
it.
better.
That thing hit me. What would happen? Would I die?
Well, here's what happened to Nolan when he got hit.
Oh, okay, it hurts.
I'm sorry. I just gotta.
Yeah, of course. No, this is a big decision. You should really think
Okay.
it through.
Not
Nice.
CGI.
Okay, so
yeah.
what are you doing?
Okay, I'll do one more.
One more?
One more, yeah.
All right, let's go see if he loses 300 grand
Yeah, not bad.
or makes more money.
Don't phrase it like that,
Hey,
Jimmy.
Dorothy,
Just get that.
would you mind grabbing me a white t-shirt? Yeah, I do. Remember? The guy gave me some, remember?
Get that, by the way.
Mac is now in a ball. How's it feel?
I'm realizing
She doesn't want to do it. She doesn't want to give me the white t-shirt.
You chose this. Open
Oh well.
the doors.
It's not gonna dress like it.
Welcome to trap number 4. For this trap, I made a
Monkey
life-size
ball?
video game that he has to complete.
Oh my gosh, dude.
To win 400 grand, all Mac needs to do is complete this course. In case it's not clear, if you fall down there in the foam, you lose.
I see that.
Oh yeah, and one more thing. You only have 5 minutes to complete the course.
We don't have any food in front of us.
Okay. First things first, we have these little platforms, not too crazy.
This is so much harder than a ball.
Bro, if he's unironically struggling with this,
No,
wait till
I mean,
he
that
gets
was
to
pretty
the
hard,
moving
though.
platforms of death. This is not gonna be easy.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Jump!
Back, be careful.
Bro, she's gonna be pissed. You need to. Yeah, I know. She's already
400
pretty
grand
bad
on the
about
line. Here, can I join you?
It doesn't matter.
I
I should have planned ahead better, I guess.
I want to be in the video. It's my video.
I mean,
Cheating Andy.
This is terrifying.
she can't do it. Realistically, I probably.
Up to this point, it's been pretty
I mean, how many
easy.
times would you have to
This is where it
keep
starts
doing
to
it?
get
Probably like
This is where it's
6
difficult.
more
It
times.
has not been easy. Oh, this is crazy.
I guess we'll just have to rock the 1-3 we
Unlike the other
got.
challenges, he's actually going pretty quick. Balancing inside of this ball is harder than
You know
it
what's
looks.
crazy?
It multiplies all of your movements, meaning you can fall at any time.
I'd like to make a toast to friendship,
And to expensive
to
clothes.
gratitude,
Nostrils.
to old friends,
meaning you can fall at any time.
Bro, it's 400 grand. It's not supposed to be easy.
Dude, he's
The
wearing
obstacles
Crocs.
so far in this trap are nothing compared
We
to
got
the final
Crocs on.
stage. This is where it gets really hard.
He got red Crocs.
I couldn't have been more wrong.
Like Dorothy
Mac
slippers.
literally obliterated the last stage of this course in 10 seconds.
Oh, no. That is what I'm talking about.
Bro, whatever he wins, I
Dude,
get a free
24 hours in the
Dad,
Crocs is gonna
When
be
I sketched
nothing.
this on a piece of paper, it seemed a lot harder. However, the traps that follow this one are harder than anything we've seen so far. Answer the riddle. What is better than 400 grand?
What is it?
500 grand.
A whole mil?
Are you gonna be
Dude,
a wuss?
500
Or do you want a
grand?
chance to win $500,000?
If the next one's gonna be as easy as this, let's run it back.
I didn't say it would, but I'm gonna take that as a yes. Next trap. Which Mac is gonna need a bathing suit for because it might involve some swimming.
Jimmy, what is this?
Mac, hop in this water real quick.
Dude, is
Mac,
that cold?
do you have any idea what you're doing?
Not really.
Okay. This trap is hard but simple. When I say go, your money will be pulled towards that massive bonfire. To stop it, you'll need to pull that lever. And to get there, you'll have to swim through this underwater chamber and pick the locks of all 4 doors.
Oh,
in your
dude, pick
path.
the locks underwater.
I'm good, bro.
That's burly.
Because that's how you pick the locks.
But that's one of the only things I never do
ready?
is anything involving water.
Yeah, that sounds dangerous.
Oh, wait, Mac.
Anything underwater, water, I'm done. I'm good on that.
All right, the timer has started.
Just scary.
xQc
It's hard to
doesn't
gauge.
serve.
Like nobody knows like how much until you drown. You know. I don't want to test it either.
3 minutes is gonna be in that fire pit, unless Mac comes out the other end
Dude.
and flips that lever.
Does he get to go for
He's struggling
breath?
right now.
Yeah, how do you even pick locks? With the hanger? Come on.
How is he holding his breath this long?
So Mac just unlocked the first lock.
He did it. That was sick.
You got this, Mac.
If you do one, you could do the rest.
And while he's competing for $500,000, I want to tell you about Stumble Guys, a free-to-play multiplayer game where you basically compete against random
Stumble
people in
Guys?
knockout games, and whoever comes out on top wins the crown. Every time Mac unlocks a lock, he goes deeper and deeper into the water, which means he has less and less time to pick each lock since he has to come back up to the surface.
Yeah, that was
for
really
air.
hard.
That is so hard to see.
I'm such a pussy, dude. One of the last ones. I watch it for like 2 seconds and then get out.
Bro, this is crazy. Stumble Guys even
You
took some
made
of our
it.
biggest videos and
Oh
turned
my
them into
God, the
levels
ad.
in the actual game. And on top of that, Stumble Guys now has Mr. Beast skins, emotes, and even victory animations
bought all of them.
available inside their
Mr.
item
Beast
shop.
Pizza?
Oh, we got the third door open. There's also a special Mr. Beast themed event coming soon on Stumble Guys, so make sure you download it on iOS, Android, or Steam for free right now. All right, Mac, one more door.
Ah, no shot.
Bye-bye.
He's gonna make it?
Look how close the money is to the fire.
Go, go, go.
There must
30
be a way.
seconds.
Chat, I'm sure there's like a mini hole at the top that they know about, so that if he fucks it up, he can just go up and breathe through it. No way he has no checkpoints.
He's almost done. I think he just opened the 4th gate.
Dude, 17 seconds, go.
Pull the lever! You gotta pull the lever!
Oh, dude, go, go. Got 11 seconds. He's gonna make it.
You just stopped the money!
That's like his time there.
Oh my gosh. I hate you. You might be a little lightheaded from the lack of oxygen.
$500,000, baby.
I give you 500K, right? And you have a chance at more money, or you take 500K for sure, and you ruin the rest of all the sets that you built, and you make him lose like 2 mil.
See that
I would much rather have only
right there?
500K and make Jimmy lose 2 mil, to be honest. It's way more
Full
fun.
transparency, the next trap is probably the easiest trap of all.
There's no way.
I'm serious.
He's gonna
If
go
you
over
were
to the end,
ever
isn't he?
stop, I don't think now is when you'd want to stop. All right, yeah?
Oh, no. You gotta
Could have
stop.
been a lie. What? I was in fact not lying. Anyone with a developed
Yes, I come
prefrontal
Big J.
cortex should be able to pass this next one.
Oh,
Welcome
no.
to the next trap. This, in theory,
Jimmy, we're
should
kinda
be
cool like
the
that.
easiest 100 grand of your life.
Wait, that's from the game,
I
man.
need you to pick either a Feastables bar or a Hershey's bar.
Oh.
One needs to go in the trash.
That's from, guys.
There we go! I would never eat that! Oh,
of course.
Fantastic.
Let's go.
That's right.
Now you have $600,000 in cash.
What game is like is
Dude,
this
look
and there's like
at that.
perspective based? It's a game we played before.
6 Lamborghinis.
And a feasible bar. I will throw that in.
Oh, beast
Super
bar.
liminal.
You want to risk this $600,000 mini ocean of money for the chance to win $700,000. You're crazy. I can tell he's about to say yes.
Dude, my mom is gonna be so mad at me if I lose this right now.
Yes or no?
Just one more. What's one more? All right, let's do it. Yes,
Let's
one more.
do it?
One more. This, I actually though, like, please.
One more?
Yeah, do not let me do one after that.
Okay.
Okay.
But we were going on
One
this
more.
next trap. Mac's gonna need a blindfold.
Dude, another.
All right, can you see?
I cannot see.
Oh. That was a lie. All right, maybe actually 2 blindfolds. I hope he's not scared of heights. And if you're wondering why I set up heights earlier, well, send us up! Oh, we're going up! No. Mac may know that we're going up, but not how far.
Oh my god, dude.
We're going 200 feet in the air, where he's gonna have to face
Dude.
his biggest fear if he wants to walk away with 700 grand. Mac,
Damn, that's
let's
so much
take off the
money.
trash can.
This is awesome.
Heads up!
Oh.
Welcome to the next trap. I hope you're not afraid of heights.
I'm scared, bro.
Dude, that looks terrifying. The next trap is simple. All you have to do is walk to the other side on this absurdly thin balance beam.
Dude, that is thin.
Okay. This is insane, dude. Oh my gosh.
I just don't know how he's gonna do this.
I'm so scared right now. I'm like so scared.
Bro, this is terrifying.
Would you do this? Like,
No, heck no. I would never do this. 700 grand on the line. His worst fear. Let's see what happens.
okay, I can't think about it anymore. This is what it is.
You know, I was about to say it's not very long, but it's long enough that this is kind of challenging actually.
There. Oh, he's definitely at the point of no return. Oh my gosh. Oh,
I think he's doing pretty good there.
Oh. Dude, $1 million, $1 million. That's so.
Opening a
Oh,
restaurant.
damn it,
I still
commercial.
love the name.
You don't remember the name?
Of course I remember the name.
We didn't even tell anybody
You
what the name was.
100% told me the name.
I bet you $1 million that you don't know the name.
Prepare to be out of $1 million, dude.
He's got it. He can just send it right here.
Oh.
Ah, you're pretty good. You know what? That's actually pretty decent.
That is what I'm talking about.
No, out of all scripted stuff before, that was kind of cool.
Based on the first couple of steps, I did not
I
think
think
he was
it's.
gonna make it.
Dude, I
As
think eating
requested,
2 out of a can
I will
is
not
what's
try
up.
to influence you. Do you want to walk away with
Chat,
your
stop.
700
I'm watching this. You
grand?
don't know what's
Or
going
risk it and
on.
keep going for the $1 million?
But I think that you know that I'm not really a foodie and I just want to be full just quickly. So that's why tuna in a can is dope.
Your decision.
I have the opportunity right now to leave with just an insane amount of money.
He has so many ads in his videos. He does.
I'm just so close.
Every video is
I
2 or
feel
3
like everyone
ads.
at home wants to see the next 3 challenges, right?
I do.
Final answer. I'm going to the next one.
The funny thing
next
is,
trap,
like,
I'm gonna feel-
these aren't really his videos. He doesn't have his own videos, does he? Is this all he does? This is sad. It really is. Does he not make? Does he not do his own Cyberpunk playthrough, or like go skateboarding, or like have any creativity at all? Come on.
Feel terrible. Back
I
now
ate 2
only
out
has
of a can
3
sometimes
traps
just with a
remaining
bit
to
of
win $1
salt.
million.
Yeah, that sounds good.
But
Maybe
it
some
only
hot
gets harder
sauce or
from here.
something.
You decide
Or
to
some-
risk the money.
Dude, here's one for you, Alan. How about a can of tuna with mayonnaise in it? Yeah.
Let's do this.
I'm so scared.
Lights on. This next trap may look a little familiar. Our most viewed video is Squid Game, so I thought it would be fun if we combined the glass bridge game with the cookie cutting game all into
He
one
does.
trap.
It's pretty bad. He doesn't make any original stuff. He just sits there for 24 hours straight. How many hours are we? How many hours are we at? Dude, we're 4 hours flying by, bro. 20 hours left.
Just like in Squid Game, you have a honeycomb here. You have to cut out the shape that's there and put that exact shape on this scanner. If you break the cookie, it won't fit in this circle, and the bridge will drop you.
Oh no.
But if it's the exact same size, the door will open, and you have to do it 3 more times.
No, no, we only can't.
There is no time limit.
That made 2 people leave hearing about the mayonnaise.
Some of
in
these
the
challenges
game.
it takes an hour, so I might give you one.
No, don't give me a time limit.
Okay, well,
That's
can you
pretty
just
gross.
start?
Okay.
Whatever.
The strategy, Jimmy, is I lick this boy, and that's gonna melt the sugar. And then ideally I
Okay.
can poke this needle through this cookie.
So your strategy is Squid Games.
That's a way to put it, yeah.
Bro, watch the show.
Mac.
Just get away from me.
I didn't touch you.
You need to stay over there.
What about my croc? No!
Dude, a croc? Cool.
Shoot. It's the only way to teach you, man. All right, here we go.
It's taking forever.
I understand that this money essentially meaningless to you. Me, this would change my life.
I understand.
So I'm gonna take my sweet time cutting the circle out.
You take your sweet time. Take your sweet time. Just the next one, I'm probably gonna put a time limit.
No.
Wouldn't you skip it in the crease?
Oh.
That's it, right?
Like a gutter?
Put it there.
Oh.
Yeah,
You're good.
yeah, I can do that.
It's on.
Yeah, I can spit in
Hey,
the
I
crease
think
on
you can
that.
do that. You can do
He's
it.
gonna solve the triangle pretty easily. But after the triangle is a star and then umbrella.
Damn, an umbrella?
Oh! Okay. Cookie! Also, wait, before you open it, 1 second.
Oh, dude.
Oh, no! I'll replace that. Because the money was so far away, I moved it over here in case you forgot what you were competing.
7 again is way not, is not that big.
Okay. You can proceed.
I've never
For the
seen
record,
Squid
I
Games. Did you
regret
like the
saying
show?
yes.
Was it good?
Really?
Yeah.
At this point, seeing how
Yeah,
sad you are.
I heard everyone loved it.
I mean, big as in voluminous. You can fit 7K in one bag.
Losing, I would actually highly
It's not
recommend
voluminous.
you win to walk away after this one.
That's what I thought after I finished the high ropes course.
That's what you thought after every trap. But yeah, we're here. Wow, that's just sliding off. Last piece. Oh my gosh.
He did it.
He did
Dude,
it.
he did it. Sick.
Okay.
Okay, with the
Let's go.
scanner, dude.
Walk on in here.
Okay,
Cookie us.
dude.
Win.
Now comes the real challenge.
Oh, shoot.
Umbrella.
Oh,
The
shoot,
hardest
umbrella.
shape.
If I win this, I don't think I should risk it again, dude.
All right, how about this? Cut this stupid umbrella out and then just take the money. For my sanity.
For my sanity, dude.
Okay. Oh, and by the way, this one has a 10-minute timer.
Okay,
Dude.
dude.
Taking right now?
Yeah.
I already. Am I, oh.
9 minutes and 50 seconds remain.
Let's go.
I love you. I will not be speaking to you while I'm doing this.
I completely understand. $800,000 is on the line.
Give me a dollar bill, like a stack of money. Give it to me.
Stack? Okay. He's using the money as a hammer. They didn't do that in Squid Game. I've never.
Which game? Oh, really? Dude, sorry about the ad. Jeez.
You got food poisoning.
Well, you're really doing it, aren't
Oh,
you?
we should have got YouTube Premium for this stream. Next time.
Never felt more.
He's tapping it with the
intensity in
money.
my life.
I don't know if that's a
This
good
is
strategy.
Very, very difficult.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself if I lose this.
5 minutes remain.
What is he doing?
I think you can do
I don't know if I like that strategy.
I
I'll
feel
check
like
out.
I'm
I'll check out Squid Games. I just haven't really had time to watch
Shoot
anything, to
hammer.
be honest. And we're wasting our time watching
What?
Dude, I'm
this.
just making like no progress.
2 minutes. He's starting to break it off.
Sorry.
Add fast for sure. Over and
Starting
over.
to pull pieces off. Just so you know.
24
there's 60
hours of
seconds left.
watching ads.
Eat it then. Oh!
Oh!
Wait, what just happened? Oh no.
He broke the cookie.
Oh.
$1 million mistake. Eat it.
I
Okay.
actually don't know what to say.
This storyline, dude. Okay, dude. Dude, these videos, man.
It's 700,000.
Jimmy's so funny.
I don't know why I did this.
Would have hurt less. if
Oh
you just
damn!
lost
6
the first
hours. for
It
the
is
first season?
comical.
We could do it.
So much less.
Right after this.
Here,
Right after the 24 hours, we'll turn it on.
stand up.
Just do another 6.
Let it be known, if
Dude,
Mr.
that
Beast video.
sucks.
Quit while you're ahead.
Quit while you're ahead, yeah. Damn!
Okay!
This was pretty sad. So I decided to give Mac an extra $100,000 for his troubles.
That's what's
Let
up.
me know if you want to see more videos like this one. Hopefully the next one.
You gave
has a
$100,000. That's what's
happier
up.
ending. See you later.
Who's gonna give me $100,000? Next
You know
video,
what, chat?
dude.
I kind of enjoyed it.
We made it. It was better than the war
You
stuff.
know what, chat? Guys, I think out of all Mr. Beast's videos, I think this one of all, that was different than all the other ones.
I don't think it
You know
was
why?
the best video of Mr. Beast.
There was a little bit of a cinematography into it. There's a little bit of art to this actually compared to all the other ones. There's some storytelling, even though it's a little, it's a little forced and almost comical. I feel like, guys, there's some art to it.
There's some
Come on, buddy.
Look.
Let's stand up. Let it be known. If you're
Done.
in a Mr. Beast video,
Look.
quit while you're ahead.
Right here. This cut right here.
It's pretty
I'll
good.
be honest, guys.
The still shot, dude. The wide still shot.
It's a good shot.
And it goes on cue, boom.
Wow,
Come
it scared
on,
Mr.
chat,
Beast.
that was really good.
I'll be honest,
That
guys.
was.
This was pretty sad. So I decided to give Mac an extra $100,000 for his troubles. Let me know if you want to see more videos like this one. Hopefully the
pretty
next
good.
one has a happier
Next
ending.
video, dude.
Well, because
Here we
it's
go.
good in like a different way. Well, I like because I'm not even glazing him. Is that a lot of his videos a lot of times they're very like they're not, it's not that they're one dimensional, but a little bit predictable in their style. That style was a bit different. Sometimes he goes from one side to another and it kind of stays in the same pool. I enjoyed that. It's like a breath of fresh air. You know it's kind of scripted and people will say it's fake.
Oh, he
but
moved his
so what?
box. He
Because that
moved
was
his
kind of
box.
different.
All right, we can go to the next video. Here we go. What's next, dude? Jada.
Chat, what's this chat? After
Oh,
that,
dude,
we'll see.
a white and yellow shirt. Damn it! My wife's not gonna go get it for us.
I'm not ignoring game recognitions. Chat,
We gotta
it's
switch. We gotta switch. Hold on. Down. We gotta go break down. Switch to down. Damn, we don't have a yellow shirt like him. Oh well.
We need to do 2 or 3 things. I want to do.
Oh wait.
If I make it later.
Wait, we can make it kind of the similar.
Maybe a horror game
because-
that I want to do. But also, Jack, is I want to do.
I
I'm
can
gonna
make
do
it kinda
Pokemon. Nuzlocke Run now. We're already pretty far in, and we're like 2 badges in. Yeah.
To see is a
He
20-second
has it
clip.
like this.
Hold up.
He's got the black and then the white. yeah. There we go.
We're getting in here on the UK tonight.
There we go, dude. We got the
we're hearing
similar
reports that
shirt.
there's been an explosion northwest
Heck yeah.
of Oxford this
It's
evening.
similar-ish.
That's all we know at this stage.
Oh, this is
Very
like a
early
nuke.
reports emerging on social media. Local people reporting heavy rain and lightning there this evening. But as you can
fuck?
see, something of a fireball lighting up the sky. We are chasing the
Guys,
end of Oxford
what
this
is that?
evening. That's all we know at this stage. Very
Oh, no,
early
what's
reports
going on?
emerging on social media. Local people reporting heavy rain and lightning there this evening. But as you can see, something of a fireball lighting up the sky.
Oh, he switched his
We
lighting
are
to
chasing
blue.
the emergency services for information, and we'll bring you more when we have it.
That was insane.
What do we watch?
Chat, one more, just
What are we
first.
watching?
That made Jaden Smith the laughingstock of the internet. What you
Will
are
Smith
about to
forced his son
Yeah.
to fail.
I was at a party,
Guess that's what we're
and
watching.
this guy was there, and I'm not. Yes, I don't like judging people in
See,
private.
it's
That's
Oh, he
just-
moved his box again. He moved it down this time. Jeez. Why does he always do that?
clip that made Jaden Smith the laughingstock of the internet.
Because I
Well, he just kind of got there with somebody, and it had like this like big like hoodie on type shit, and it just kind of didn't talk to anybody. Got there, didn't stay long, and then he just got out. It was just kind of like okay.
was picking up more things from adults than I were from kids my own
I don't know.
age. And I look and I go around sometimes and I hang out with other people that are my age and they're just kind of just.
I want to say hello, but I don't know how to approach it. You know?
Right, phone, selfie. I'm just like, dude, like, oh my god, like, can we talk about like the political and economic state of the world right now?
What? That's what you want to talk
Going on
about?
with the environment?
Jeez
Can we talk
Louise.
about
However, people choose to ignore the very important context stated right before that cringy clip.
put me like they would be having a meeting about their next film or something, and they would put me at the head of the table
Bro.
and just make me sit there while they're talk and debate with all these people, talk numbers, talk crazy stuff.
Jaden says he spent
Put
more
yourself
time with
right.
adults than
Put
children
yourself
during
to
his
the
youth.
right, so
He
you
would
don't
spend
have
his
to
free
keep
time in
moving.
very important business meetings with his mother and father, Jada Pinkett and Will Smith, discussing
Like
serious
this?
business matters that he barely
It's kind of
understood
hard
at the time.
because
Jaden's parents never told
No
him
shot.
no.
I have to,
They
like,
allowed him
stand
to
like
do
this,
anything and
and
everything
then
his heart desired, hoping that it would
have
deepen
my
and
eyes
strengthen their
going this way,
relationship.
so
They
it's the
designed
same
a
angle.
meticulous, calculated plan for Jaden to be born and raised a superstar.
He always does
and it
this with his
ended
elbow.
in disaster. By age 15, he wanted to be emancipated from them, got blacklisted from Hollywood, and is hated by everyone on the internet.
Wait,
Most people's
what?
first introduction to Jaden was in 2006 during his film debut in the biographical drama The Pursuit of...
What is this for? Is this for
game.
Starfield?
You're not
EVE
ready for
Online. What is this crap? In terms of scale, the substance, their reality. Oh, I couldn't read it all in time. Will Smith for sure. But there, you know the theory, right, about Hollywood, and if you want to be famous in Hollywood, there's a good chance that your end of your career is probably going to have to end embarrassingly. Did you know about this? The Illuminati shaming conspiracy theory.
You're in the middle of this beautiful
Will
sci-fi
Smith's he's been famous for a long time. He's got a lot of shaming from the Illuminati to get through.
environment.
of happiness. Most young actors start with minor roles to help build their resumes. Jaden's father thought it would be best for his 7-year-old
fantastic,
son to
actually.
join a $55 million budget feature film alongside his dad, but the film producers did not want Jaden as the co-star. The film is inspired by the true story of
What?
Chris Gardner, a San Francisco salesman struggling to build a future for himself and his 5-year-old son Christopher. When his girlfriend walks out, Chris is left to raise Christopher on his own. In a movie that centers on a father's relationship with his son, it makes sense to cast an actual father-son duo, and many would argue the decision paid off with the heartfelt film. However, casting Jaden was not a straightforward decision. In fact, he still had to audition, just like other young actors in contention for the part. In his memoir titled Will Smith explained that director Gabrielle Muccino was having trouble casting the role of Christopher Jr., having auditioned close to 500 child actors. Around that time, Jaden began expressing interest in acting, so Will and Jada consented to their son auditioning for the role. Although Muccino wanted Jaden to portray Christopher Jr., there was some pushback. Will wrote that the Pursuit of Happiness director told him, "I wanted Jaden for this role from the first moment I met him, but the studio forbade me from asking you." The studio felt like it was a death sentence for the film from a marketing standpoint. They felt like people wouldn't be able to suspend disbelief seeing Jaden and you on camera as father and son.
Yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure people, guys, at that time he was so young and nobody knew of him. Like only like the really hardcore fans that knew of Jaden, I'm pretty sure, if they knew about the gossip in the magazines. Like most people didn't know what the fuck this person was.
Suspend disbelief seeing Jaden and you on camera as father and son. The studio also feared their decision would appear as favoritism and preferential treatment,
Seems like a
with
cop-out.
people crying out nepotism. Finally, Jaden was allowed a screen test alongside Will, which led to Jaden auditioning a total of 9 times, which is very uncommon. The studio simply didn't want the problems that came along with casting him, but audition after audition, in all of his innocent 6-year-old glory, he proved himself the right actor for the role.
Like 9
Many people
times.
question if Jaden actually proved himself, or if his father was so steadfast on him securing the role that eventually the studio just gave in. But it really didn't matter, because the film was a hit. Their natural father-son
Damn.
dynamic helped the film gross over $300 million at the
Dude, that's a
worldwide
lot of
box
money.
office, with both Will and Jaden receiving several award nominations. Jaden says his parents never pressured or expected him to follow in their footsteps. However, he did grow up with a camera in his face.
Hold up.
Did you
Being
need
raised
something,
by
buddy?
French parents.
Did you need something? Oh.
I asked them if I could do things, they would say yes.
To follow in their footsteps. However, he did grow up with a camera in his face. Now, a lot of
Dude,
parents
we're
make
gonna
home
know-
videos with their kids,
I
but
feel like we're gonna have so much information by the end of this stream. We're not gonna learn one thing.
we will put a little extra focus on it.
My dad would just film me and my sister. And we would make trade tricks, Matrix spin-off.
It's not uncommon for celebrities' children to follow the same career path, and he landed another substantial role in the sci-fi film The Day the Earth Stood Still, before securing a surprise guest appearance on The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody.
Guys, can I be honest?
Now imagine
Yeah, maybe I'm missing context. Maybe I'm over-analyzing this maybe a bit too much, or I don't get the full scope of it. It seems like parents often share their passion with their children, whatever that is. Whatever it's like biking, running, skiing, karate, whatever. They always,
Yeah.
of course, they're gonna be biased towards.
Hey,
doing
maybe
their
get
passion
some-
onto you because they want to share that. and
Maybe
they're
get
good at
some
it, or whatever.
gin. I saw a commercial for gin earlier. And it seemed kind of nice. Gin.
Like when I was a kid, we were filmed
Or get some-
literally all the time. We had 12 cameras. We're always
Sake.
filmed doing various stunts and shit, and it was just fun. We enjoyed
Random
it.
idea you
But
had as a
whatever.
child. If you were Will Smith's son, he would pour thousands of dollars into whatever your heart desired
is
at
bad.
that moment.
You gotta go to.
You ever have a clip you just want to share with your friends? You can't go back in the
dude.
game and the replay's gone forever. Outplayed has one step, which is just downloading. You don't have to worry about hitting record. All you
don't
do
have to
is
do
you play your
anything.
games, and after the game, you can check your
You're already
clips. You can see how
drinking,
you
so you might as
did,
well
watch
keep
some
going
replays, do
tonight.
some bar reviews. You can share your clips with your friends when you get a crazy play. It's easy, it's simple, and there's no setup required.
Dude, that's a lot of beers though. 8. Dude, I can't even have one. I would be so done.
At 10 years old, Jaden wanted
One
to
beer,
start a
I'm
water
passed
company.
out.
Just Water. My man. When I was a kid, I kept seeing discarded water bottles on the ground everywhere, and the amount of waste blew me
Oh,
away.
water.
I told my parents that I was passionate about reducing our carbon footprint.
gonna-
For the next 7 years, they developed a
Gotta finish that
planet-friendly
12-pack.
water bottle that uses
Yeah, I get
82%
drunk
renewable
off one
material.
beer.
Just Water wouldn't be available to the public until 2015. As of 2019, the company has
Just
sold its water
Water.
in stores over 10 countries and over 15,000 retail stores in North America. And they still haven't given me a sponsorship,
Well,
which
that's
makes
terrible.
me extra grateful for today's sponsor, Underdog Fantasy. Underdog Fantasy is the easiest place to play fantasy sports. Get in on the NFL action with their Pick'em game. Special
Hog.
free pick for Week
Hog
4 of
your
the
chance.
NFL season.
Well, who's in the which marker?
Is he gonna gamble? Oh, excuse, he's gonna gamble.
Guys, I'm not even shitting on them. I just feel like 7 years with the marketing push that they have and the influence that they have or whatever.
All Geno Smith
seems
needs to do is have
overwhelming.
1 yard to win. This is the easiest way to
Coors
make
Light
money
or
on
something?
Underdog, so make sure you use my code PatrickCC to sign up today. Although Jaden wanted to make an impact on the world, his privilege undoubtedly gave him a sense of superiority. He seemingly forgot that his parents' money funded his business ventures,
Oh,
meaning he
no.
didn't need an education like others.
Hey, what
He
up?
once famously
Ah, man,
tweeted,
what up,
"If everybody in
dude?"
the world dropped out of school, we would have a much more intelligent society."
that's just
Jaden was
incorrect, then.
homeschooled by his parents in the beginning because his father wanted his kids by his side when he was filming movies. "My kids being with me is of a higher value than sitting in a classroom." Then in 2009, Will and Jada opened New Village Leader.
For most people, I say this all the time. School gives them structure for their life as a whole, and as you're growing
What's
as an
this?
early adult
This is,
age, you need that.
Will
when you're
Smith
going
forced-
through the world. Okay, and
Will Smith forced his son to fail.
acquiring knowledge, being motivated to go out and keep on a good schedule and do that, literally makes you go to places that matter. And most people, when this guy says most people, know it's the opposite. Most people that would drop out, right? Just because, oh, you did it. People told me to drop out, I just drop out. They wouldn't know what to do with themselves, and they end up just losing a lot of potential because they would just fall into that idle zone. And
Idle
that happens a
zone.
lot, dude. It's
Oh,
really
like
bad.
the zone where you just sit in your
Leadership
house and
Academy.
stream all day, every day.
A private
Not everybody is
elementary
good at
school
that.
in Calabasas,
Most are
California.
not.
Jaden and his sister Willow enrolled at the academy once it was up and operating. According to ABC News, classes consisted of yoga, karate, robotics, technology, math, literacy,
I have this
Spanish,
idea
art.
for something called yogarati. It's yoga and karate put together. And it's like a belt system, and you have to learn the yoga moves to advance onto the more advanced yoga moves to get the belt. And at the end, you get the rainbow belt.
Art and living skills. As Jaden grew older, he
Yogarati.
used social media to express his views regarding traditional education.
We're preparing everybody to go to prison through the schools. Yeah. It's like, oh, okay, the people that are not doing good in the grades, oh, you're doing like this, oh, you went to the detention, da-da-da-da. There's too many correlations between public schools and prisons.
Jaden has been crowned the king of "I'm 14 and this is deep." Pretty much
What?
everyone that has
I'm
experienced the
14, this
American
is deep.
education
Dude,
system
I'm not
knows
the
it's
only
not
one of
setting
the
us
people
up to
around
be
here always
successful
talking about-
multimillionaires. Has experienced the American education system knows it's not setting us up to be successful multimillionaires. And maybe in
And if you're not doing the drugs, you're probably doing the Jesus drug, which is just as strong as any other drug. You know?
theory, the New Village Leadership Academy style of learning could be much better for the youth. The problem is that the school cost $22,000 per year to attend and was closed due to parents learning their child's curriculum was steeped in Scientology. So when Jaden says things like, school is the tool to brainwash the youth, and education is rebellion, it kind of just comes off as a rich boy who had all the resources to be successful and thinks anyone could do it as long as they put their mind to it and work hard. However, in 2010, Jaden...
Classic, dude. Guys,
But you gotta get away from the. You gotta get it completely sober, and then you can feel the Jesus high. But you gotta not have any blockage from the holy fire or whatever.
All you have to do, chat, is show up to the audition to get the role, dude. As long as you can try 9 times back to back, and you can go every day until you fucking get the job. Everybody can do it, dude. Everybody can do it, dude. If you can make a business and fail 64 times, dude, and get it funded all the time.
Is that a game? Is that a video game?
Oh
when
man,
he started
I
the
hate that
remake
shit.
of The
I
Karate
hate
Kid,
that so much.
a role that catapulted him to global superstardom. As you can imagine, this was Will Smith's
From
idea.
Simpsons, I mean.
I started at Purdue Global because it was really easy to try to balance classes, writing.
Yeah,
Jaden said,
there's only
my
one way
dad
to
had
feel
the
the
idea,
God love,
and
dude,
everybody
that's
knows
to
in our
get
house that my
completely
dad's a little
sober,
crazy.
otherwise it's not gonna happen.
Okay, he's very crazy.
You can
But
get. You know what's kind of crazy is now that I'm on medication, a day that I don't take my medication is like taking drugs. Not taking it. I said it last night too, but it's kind of insane. I wonder if I think that the medication is blocking me from the God love. That's kind of sad. I think it actually is. Now that I'm thinking about it. Interesting. We're going to a church camp next weekend. It should be pretty fun. We're going camping San Onofre something to go surf and all that.
You know, when he said this, we were like, are you sure? And then we were like, all right, we're going to listen to you because you're the guy. Little did Jaden know that just blindly listening to his father would eventually lead to disaster. Jaden took the spotlight while his parents took on producer roles, overseeing the film under their production company, Overbrook Entertainment. This film would change a lot of the most iconic parts of the...
Yeah, I think that my medication is blocking me from the God love. I'm not joking. It's kind of sad. I didn't even realize it until right now. Am I sober because I'm taking antidepressants? Maybe not. Even though I have to pass drug tests to get the antidepressants. But I didn't want antidepressants. I wanted focus medication, not that. Interesting stuff.
The original. Ralph Macchio's 1984 Karate Kid depicts a boy from New Jersey who moves to a California town. For Jaden's Dre Parker in the remake, he's not just the new kid in town. He experiences an unimaginable culture shock when his mother's job forces them to move from Detroit to China. The main character in both adaptations develops animosity towards the class bully and must learn how to defeat him. However, the famous wax-on, wax-off scenes are replaced with a new learning system centered around putting a jacket on and taking it off, hanging it up, and taking it down. Karate, which originated in Okinawa, Japan, is replaced with Chinese Kung Fu. Jerry Weintraub, the original series producer, insisted on using the well-known title even though the film contains no karate. He briefly contemplated changing the title to The Kung Fu Kid before deciding otherwise. Jackie Chan portrays Parker's instructor, Mr. Han, a maintenance man and secret Kung Fu master who trains Parker to face the bullies at an upcoming Kung Fu tournament. Having Jackie Chan as the main character meant this film was destined for success. Chan is so widely respected in China that they got production benefits that nobody else could. The Chinese government reportedly agreed to let filming take place at the Great Wall of China, the Forbidden City, and the Wudang Mountains.
Guys, I say this proudly, chat. Dude, Jackie Chan is actual GOAT across the board. Legit.
Then Jaden was given the opportunity to collaborate with the biggest pop star in the world, Justin Bieber, for the Karate Kid theme song, adding to the seemingly never-ending list of advantages Jaden had. Never Say Never featured a rap verse from Jaden. This was the first song he ever recorded.
Dude,
the single
Justin
reached
Bieber
number
song,
8 on the Billboard Hot 100 chart. Today,
that.
Never Say Never has been certified 5 times platinum and accumulated over 1 billion views on YouTube. The Karate Kid, released in summer of 2010, received positive reviews from critics and grossed over $359 million globally. Nonetheless, the film's success reinforced Jaden's position as a rising star in Hollywood. He was paid a reported salary of $1 million as an upfront fee, but received an additional $2 million bonus after the film was released. Will Smith carefully shaped his son's career up until this point. He was now 12, a global superstar, and basically had a perfect resume. But
I don't understand how he would get the leverage to get paid $1 million for a movie like that at that age with not that big of a track record. That seems fucking wicked.
all of that was about to come crashing down. In 2013, Jaden appeared alongside his father Will in the post-apocalyptic action film After Earth. This was intended to be the first installment of a new franchise. Will intended to launch a multimedia franchise titled 1000 AE. The original plan was that After Earth would be followed by a sequel, then a live-action television series, an animated television series, webisodes, a video game, consumer products, theme park attractions, documentaries, comics, an educational program collaboration in partnership with NASA, cologne and perfume lines, and a social media platform, with Jaden being the face of it all. Will created a plan to essentially turn Jaden into Mickey Mouse, a ubiquitous character that can be milked for billions of dollars through licensing. Once Jaden realized he was just a pawn for his father's billion-dollar business, he tried to exit his own family. After Earth is a film set in a distant future where Earth has become uninhabitable due to environmental catastrophe, and humans have resettled on a new planet called Nova Prime. After Earth centers on General Cypher Rage, played by Will Smith, and his son Katai, played by Jaden Smith. Cypher is a legendary military commander known for his ability to ghost.
It depends. I feel like we don't know the specifics, so you can interpret that. I would assume in this position you could probably go for it or not. A pawn? I don't know. It seems like it looked mutual.
What's this? Tattoo Shop San Diego. Sick. Oh, dude, getting her armpit tattooed? Damn, that's gotta hurt.
If the idea got so far into it, but maybe I'm wrong.
Which means he can suppress his fear and become invisible to the alien creatures called Ursa that now threaten humanity. On the other hand, Katai struggles to live up to his father's expectations and lacks the emotional control necessary to ghost. Cypher is critically injured when their spaceship crash lands on Earth, and Katai must embark on a perilous journey to retrieve a rescue beacon that can signal for help.
Well,
the film primarily focuses on Katai's survival and personal growth as he faces numerous dangers and overcomes his fears. After Earth, through a generic and uncompelling plot, came off as a passion project that potentially reflected Will and Jaden's real-life relationship. The reflection being that Jaden wasn't nearly as talented as his father and needed to desperately work on his craft to be mentioned in the same breath. Perhaps the most ironic part about this film is that it's too realistic. Cypher holds his son's hand while guiding him to success, instead of allowing Katai to find his own path, which is exactly what happened in real life between Will and Jaden. Cypher's demanding expectations and Katai's desire to prove himself create tension within their relationship that evolves as the story progresses. This same tension is reflected in Will and Jaden's relationship months after the film's release. Critics felt that Jaden was handed the opportunity due to his family's connections rather than his acting abilities.
Yeah,
is that his sister right there?
It's also tough because sometimes he makes a little bit of a reach. It's hard through interviews and whatnot, and some comments here and there. You know how people will feel at a certain time. You have to really have in my opinion, as an outsider, you need to have like a massive fucking data bank of events to make a conclusion about people's dynamic.
Which was completely true. Another concern surrounding the film was elements of Scientology, a controversial religion to which the Smith family has been loosely associated with. Despite the star power of Will Smith, After Earth underperformed at the box office. It did not meet the financial expectations set by the studio, leading to financial losses and disappointment for all involved. Although the film made over $243 million on a $130 million budget, the production budget doesn't include the marketing, which cost roughly $100 million. This meant the film's total budget stood somewhere around $230 million, and not to mention the empire that was supposed to be built around it. To add insult to injury, the film received 6 Golden Raspberry Award nominations, with Jaden winning Worst Actor, Will winning Worst Supporting Actor, and together winning Worst Screen Combo. Will abandoned his multi-billion-dollar franchise plan and admitted that this destroyed his relationship with Jaden. After Earth was an abysmal box office and critical failure, Will wrote in his memoir, and what was worse was that Jaden took the hit. Fans and the press were absolutely vicious. They said and printed things about Jaden that I refused to repeat. Jaden had faithfully done everything that I'd instructed him to do, and I'd coached him into the worst public mauling he'd ever experienced. We never discussed it, but I knew he felt betrayed, he felt misled, and he lost his trust in my leadership.
I mean, that's really
and Will wasn't
tough,
lying about the public humiliation. Jaden was eviscerated. South Park made fun of him.
Jaden Smith lets his parents do whatever they want.
Yeah, that's tough. There's like nepotism or whatever.
What?
That's it's because now people have something to go on to load their dog shit. Does that make sense?
Jaden was eviscerated.
No,
South
what he
Park
just
made
said did
fun
not
of him.
make sense.
Jaden
Did you
Smith
guys,
lets his
you
parents
guys
do
hear
whatever
that?
they want. You know what?
What
The
was
guys at
that?
work, they took a bet on who would win in a fight. You or Jaden Smith, and they all said Jaden Smith could kick your ass.
Key and Peele also made fun of him.
I mean, it's hard being Will Smith's son. I just want to make sure
Oh, no.
my next project reflects that I'm a down-to-earth, normal kid. Am I making any sense?
Not to mention the endless articles and
That's pretty
tweets that were
good.
being thrown at him every day. All of Jaden's
Oh, I
success
did
at this
it.
point was because of Will, Pursuit of Happiness, The Karate Kid, even Just Water, which was started with Will's money. Jaden blindly followed his dad because what child wouldn't trust their dad?
Yeah,
Plus,
yeah,
it was
you
working.
got two choices
There was
here, I feel
immense
like,
pressure to fulfill his dad's vision to become a billion-dollar franchise, and he performed to the best of his capabilities, only for it all to come crashing down.
Here's my actual thought.
Oh no.
Two choices here. Either you say we take the loss as
I don't know
two,
what he's saying,
we're
please.
both in
I
together,
don't even know.
and say let's just try again and try,
I don't
keep
know what
trying.
he's talking about.
And if we succeed, we both succeed together.
What?
Or say fuck it, fuck this shit. I'm gonna do my own, and I'm gonna do my own thing, and fuck it.
It's-
That-
Of his
I-
capabilities.
It's not even
I
like
think
you
it's
understand.
for
It's
it all
like
to
gibberish as well. You know what I mean?
the
crashing
crossroads
down
here.
and have the world blame Jaden and not Will. Jaden was ruined, angry, and asked his parents if he could be emancipated. Emancipation is a legal process that frees a child who is between the ages of 14 to 17 from the custody and control of their parent or guardian. His parents were heartbroken, but they understood why. They realized it was because of their mistakes that their son didn't feel normal. He ultimately decided to not be emancipated, but he started to pursue a life and career on his own terms. However, this would make people hate him even more. How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? If newborn babies could speak, they would be the most intelligent beings on planet Earth. I should just stop tweeting. The human consciousness must raise before I speak my juvenile philosophy. Jaden feeling like he is this profound philosopher
man,
that the
this is
world
some-
can't
this is some hard
understand
cringe.
obviously comes off as extremely pretentious. But he was 14 years old at this point and was finally coming up with his own thoughts, ideas, creations, instead
Damn.
of his parents shaping
I didn't come up with my own thoughts and ideas till I was like 30.
for him. In
3.
an interview with GQ, he said, "Me and Willow are scientists, so
Shoot.
everything for us is a scientific test upon humanity." He even compared himself to the scientific pioneer Galileo. At least
Right.
now the criticism and bullying Jaden was receiving was because of his own thoughts and ideas and not his father's. He
That
embraced
is
the
fucking
memes in
tough,
this
huh?
video.
I
Jaden Smith
read a couple
reads
of them. They look
mind-blowing
pretty good.
facts about the universe.
Human brain
I don't
takes
tweet.
in
I don't have a
11 million
tweeter.
bits of information
It's called X
every
now, right?
second,
X.
but is aware only of 40. In an average lifetime, human skin completely replaces itself 900 times.
Wow.
You see your nose all the time. Your brain just chooses to ignore.
He did become somewhat of a fashion trendsetter. Jaden is known for his androgynous fashion style. He frequently wears clothing that blurs the lines between traditional men's and women's fashion, incorporating
Androgynous.
elements like skirts, dresses, oversized clothing, and bold patterns. In 5 years,
Yeah.
when a kid goes to
Yeah, I don't think any trends were followed in this. Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and say, chat. I don't think I've ever seen anybody wear some of this shit.
skirts,
Yeah,
dresses,
I didn't
oversized
see it.
clothing, and bold patterns.
I
In
wear
5
makeup,
years,
but
when
I'm
a
not
kid
wearing
goes
a
to
dress
school wearing a
and
skirt,
Hell
he
no.
won't get beat up, and kids won't get mad at him. He even wore outfits like a white Batman suit to prom, the Met Gala, and Kim and Kanye's wedding. But this continued to get him bullied by haters.
Yeah, but what makes you think that Young Thugs got inspiration from him or from that wave? Like,
His tweet stating that Tyler the Creator was his boyfriend just added more fuel to the fire. Their alleged relationship was never.
I hate when people say, bro, oversized was, dude, that was like 2010. Brother, if you were a skater and you were fucking poor growing up, you all wore oversized. We all wore like fucking crazy. Bro, my t-shirts would go down to my
That's
fucking
true.
knees, dude. Straight up. We all wore oversized. This is what it is.
Never confirmed nor denied, but
And
his
even when I had
ambiguity
money down the line
inspired many
and more,
people
I kept
around the
wearing
world.
oversized.
Every new venture seemed to give his haters more material to use against
tall
him,
tees.
but that changed with his
Double
album
shirts.
Fire, which even his biggest opposers admit was pretty good. While the lyrics still feel like his signature "I'm 14 and this is deep" style, the production is a 10 out of 10. No exaggeration, this is one of the best produced melodic hip-hop albums of the 2010s. The most prominent single on the project was Icon, which despite not charting on the Billboard Hot 100, it did go 2 times platinum in the United States, while the music
Ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be a creative. With the job that I had, I felt myself getting further away from the things that I really valued. I came across the Google UX Design Certificate. You're getting a lot of your
Next one.
Video accumulated over 184 million
Oh,
views
not
on
yet, almost
YouTube,
done.
and this track
He's
is
like, it's
nothing
all-
short of a banger. Many people
Dude, how
criticize
many
him
more
for calling
hours?
himself an icon.
I think what it means
We've only
to be
gone
an
4
icon is
hours,
being
damn.
able to take extreme amounts of hate. The only
20
reason
hours
they
left?
receive that hate is because
Holy
they do
shit.
things that other people don't do.
Following Sire, Jaden released Eerie's in 2019, an album that delved into darker themes and explored a more experimental sound. Nobody wants to feel bad for a kid that was born in the 0.001% of society. He has attempted to use his own status as Will Smith's son as a disadvantage.
Last pause. I feel like he says a lot of things that like it gives me the vibe of like he wanted to be something like kind of massive and kind of talk of what it's like to be here, and then go up again and just like Kanye does, but he never really got there. So like him saying these things of what it's like to be at these levels when he's not and hasn't gotten there is like, I don't know, it just seems odd to me.
If I were white and
It's
not
forceful.
Will Smith's silly son, I would be the most respected philosopher of our and all time. I always knew no one was going to understand me. I felt about life differently than other kids. I could tell by the way they treated me. It is hard to live in the shadow of someone else. Jaden's biggest failures are by trusting his dad's vision. Some of Jaden's worst takes are from the perspective of a teenager trying to develop his own uniqueness. He just did it in front of the whole world. As he
Yeah,
got
maybe,
older,
but-
he extended his privilege onto others. His long list of charitable endeavors includes Misfits Rep, the sustainable and eco-friendly fashion brand which promotes ethical manufacturing processes and the use of sustainable materials. The Water Box, a filtration system that helps provide clean water nationwide. He also opened a mobile restaurant where homeless people can eat for free. I Love You, launched in 2019, started as a vegan food truck where Jaden aimed to provide
Well, I mean,
free, healthy.
I mean, dude, we
Hey,
all,
big boss, what up?
For my age, we
How
all
you
grew
been,
up like
dude?
fucking
How was work?
Skyrock or
Did you work or
MSN
did you
shit
go
like
to
that,
sleep?
right? If you had some cringe ass shit
probably went to
on your
sleep,
title
huh?
or on your tagline and shit, you just get bullied. You kind of get feedback from people when you're growing up, so you can have your own ideas, but you kind of,
We ain't throwing
you
in
know,
no
you get kind of like
towels.
regulated.
The
Like,
sustainable
you
meals
just
to
dumped
the
a
homeless
lot of
community
cringe,
in
like-
Los Angeles' Skid Row area.
A
He may have
lot
been a
of
cringe
cringe.
nepo baby, but it seems like he at
Right,
least
that's
uses
good
it
to
to
know,
do some
bubble
good in the
tea.
world. Plus, nothing Jaden has ever said or
Hey,
done
chat,
will be
what up?
more
Oh,
embarrassing
okay,
than the
good to
public
see ya. Good to see ya,
humiliation
big
Will
boss,
Smith
huh?
has been subject to over the past few years.
Oh man,
Will Smith's husband.
this definitely is the
He
dumbest
lost
thing I've
it.
ever done.
Jesus.
Yeah, the stupidest thing I've ever
My
done.
bad, chat. My bad, you guys. I've been addicted to that clip. It's just, I don't know, dude. It's funny.
He likes it. It's a good video.
If I dive in my story, he'll have it.
Yeah, it's a good. He likes the video a lot though.
Look, the bottom line is people are without hair. You see him all the time. Will Smith's husband. He lost it.
Oh no.
Look, the bottom line is people are without hair.
You think he'll ever
You
see
see him
it?
all the time. Will Smith's husband.
You think he'll ever see it?
He lost it.
Dude, he said earlier that he doesn't like people that impersonate. Whoops. I didn't know. Oh no, the sound. What happened to the sound? Dude, what's going on? There it is. Alright. Alright, next video, dude. Here we go. What's next? What game's this? Oh, it's a World of Warships. Fun.
Chat. I was offline chat, and I saw Ludwig react to Lawyer Roast Andy video. I'm wondering if I watch it, but I have to be careful though. I might have to tread lightly. I don't mind. Oh, I can react to Ludwig's reaction, right?
This is kind of a world hunger, dude. Sometimes that can't very people with night. Yes.
Oh, he farmed it. Oh my god. Oh my god, he farmed this shit. That's like 2 hours. Guys, I prepared a couple filters for this occasion, chat. Tell me what you guys think. We can try this one.
So I just wanted to say
Which is a little bit slanted.
It might be illegal.
It's also backwards and kind of deep fried a little bit. I mean, I think that works. I think that transforms it a little bit, does it not?
I feel like this
if
video
you
is
think about it,
only
chat,
funny
if
if you do the whole 24. Otherwise, it's not funny.
That transforms it a little bit, no? If you really think deep down about it, this could be a fucking double whammy.
This could be a double whammy for us in our community here. We could be getting all kinds of new people from this. Yeah, we did it. We did it.
Trying to flex his lawyer style, right?
It is a bad idea.
And get me to react so he could do, oh guys, I'm fighting the right battle. Type
The
of
worst
shit, right?
idea is coming
and
at
go out
3
there for
a.m.
it,
when we
even though a lot
cut
of
our
people
hair
are
like
going to
him.
react to the video, right? So I think going full transformative might be the way to do it. I'll take the leap, chat.
Yeah,
I'll
we're
just
doing it,
react
we're
to
doing
it
it.
properly. Guys, I'll just react to it properly. I think that's fine.
Yeah, we'll do it. Let's react to it. React to it properly.
Yo, editor, just dump us on YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just on YouTube, because otherwise he might go Mulder mode.
Yeah, we have the same clothes. I have different outfits to wear. I can't.
All right, chat. Guys, today, chat, we're watching legal video called XC Stealing Content, and so are most reaction streamers.
Oh, shoot. That's
It is
what
a
we're gonna
video
watch.
about me.
It's about him.
About
Dude,
my
this
content,
is an hour long.
And its implication
Oh, God, buckle
in the
up.
world, I think.
It's an
And we were
hour
about
long.
to watch this from the channel that I just posted in the chat.
Dude.
It's currently posted in the chat because I posted it in the chat.
That's right, professional streamers are being so lazy, it might be illegal. That's right, professional live streamer
shoot, is this
xQc is
legal?
facing
Might be.
accusations of stealing content for his own reaction videos while making a complete mockery of other people's intellectual property rights. Oh, hold on. This part's great.
This is great.
Man, I love this guy. Welcome back, Legal Eaglets. Today it's time to think like a lawyer.
I wish he would have taken the time to at least point out who is accusing of said things, right? And if the people that
Dude,
are
he better
accusing
not
are
get
the ones
this
that
is an
are
hour-long
being
video, yeah.
stolen from.
Watch xQc.
Chat, thoughts about that?
The best content.
Here because
All right.
we're going to be covering one of the most misunderstood aspects of
GTARP.
copyright law.
Thoughts?
Fair use. So hold on because it depends. But for those not in the know, xQc is one of the most popular and highest
really
paid
think he's
internet
gonna?
personalities. Over the past decade, the 27-year-old
That's no
French
idea.
Canadian
We're
has
gonna have to watch
cultivated
it after
a dedicated
this.
following for his unique style of unfiltered commentary for video
Dude,
game live
he's watching this. He better not get mad at us for what we're doing. Because when he does, he just can't.
streams and
He just
YouTube
not, it's just
videos.
not allowed.
That's me there.
Oh, that's pretty good reacting. Look at that.
Now, xQc's most recent controversy kicked off when he
That's
uploaded
right.
a video to his YouTube channel showing himself reacting to another creator's video on the JFK assassination.
About to return to ground level, given spotted Oswald approaching.
xQc's video is almost exclusively just him watching the entirety of another person's 90-minute video. This triggered an influx of backlash from other YouTubers who accused xQc of free riding off of another creator's hard work.
Let's
Yeah, let's break this down right now.
look at the wording here.
Yeah.
From other YouTubers.
Other
An
YouTubers.
influx of backlash from other YouTubers who accused xQc of free riding off of another creator's hard work, all while reaping financial rewards via clicks and ad revenue.
xQc
Dude.
is saying next to nothing. Again, it's just like, wow, this
You
video.
know, I'm actually gonna go full screen for this guy.
I'm gonna go full screen.
I've never watched this guy's videos.
He never did
I
it.
probably never will.
He never
right?
will. Well, except for right
And,
now. We're gonna watch the whole thing, an hour and a half.
I don't even have a hint that I'm stealing his content. So I'm gonna go ahead and
Video is popular, so
I'm gonna sit in
the
the corner, and my audience will do basically whatever I say, and I'll say next to nothing and make free money. He
Or
says.
sometime-
There you go. I'm not molding it. I'm just making sure that not only is the argument wrong, I will prove him even more wrong by not having him on screen or in the fucking or in the audio. Because fuck him. Because that's how little I think of him.
Yeah.
That's how much of a nobody he is.
He's a nobody.
And that's how little I think of his
I
opinion on the
think of it.
topic, because none of it is about
good.
him.
None of
and
his
everything
videos
about
are
other
good.
people.
None of the videos
I think
we're about to
that's
watch
a
today are
very,
gonna
very,
be
very
good.
fair enough a thing that I can do in a video like this. Where if you're not involved, you don't get to say what people think or feel, and all these things. You don't get to because you're not part of this interaction. And by
Yeah, you're not reacting to my reacting of me reacting.
mouthing about it, I don't want you to slip in and now have an argument that you're part of this. I'll leave you entirely out of it.
That's right.
You want Fortnite skins.
Advertising.
How fun will it be
Damn.
to stop worrying about the default skins and start looking good?
Sometimes he even
Well, I'm not molding. Chat, I know what I just said is very fair. Chat, is what I just said not fair? If I'm making an argument that this person is completely out of the equation, I'll make sure that he's entirely in the equation, so there's no argument that he's in the equation. If I watch the video, now we can say, well, dude, now he did this, and I'm
sure we'll
part
keep
of this.
entertaining
It's called
going
self-insert.
for next 20 hours.
Keeps the video playing while he leaves to use the bathroom or make lunch.
Oh, damn, he switched it. He's on the top now. Dude, he's going crazy, dude. He's switching his cameras, dude. We gotta switch it down here. Here we go.
Chat, this guy's kind of flattering me, Chad, because I never make lunch. I haven't made lunch in maybe fucking a decade.
He
10
doesn't
years,
make
maybe?
lunch in a decade.
I don't make lunch.
He has a maids
I
to do
buy
it.
lunch online.
I have my
They
maids to do
deliver
it.
to me.
To make me
Other people
lunch.
make lunch. That's okay.
I'm
not gonna get mad about it. It's fine. It's whatever.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
What was
get
this to YouTube for the lack of react? For the lack of react. Boom!
And of course, xQc is not the only streamer who reacts to other people's videos in real time with almost no commentary. It's all over the place.
Oh no, is that what we're doing? we're just taking from the best.
Well, you have to
just copy
watch
the best,
scene
dude.
in order to react. Like, well, yeah, you have to watch what's going on in order to react later on. You can't just fucking.
Damn, we
like,
had
I think
17
this is
people
fine,
in here.
dude.
That was
like,
pretty good.
Dude,
Couldn't
chat,
keep
you
him.
cannot react to every sentence somebody says until the end of the scene. Sometimes, like, you gotta let it play out.
Couldn't
It's a
keep the
scene.
17.
That's the whole point of cinema. Is that like,
Dude,
you
I've
take
never gone
afterwards.
past
Otherwise,
17. How crazy is that?
Nobody goes to the fucking movies.
I've
and
never
like,
seen the 20.
Wow,
the 20.
This guy's bald. Wow, this guy has a
Ever.
gun. Wow, this guy's behind it. What is he gonna do? Like, dude, come on now.
Dude, in 7 years, I've never seen it go past 20. That's so sad.
Now, xQc claims he's done nothing wrong and accused his critics of being envious of his success. Now, as a YouTuber who has produced my own share of reaction videos,
you know what's crazy, chat? One person who is at least from what I know to be. Chat, this is not a dig at Hassan, but everybody knows that Hassan is extremely on the I'm going to eat and say nothing part of React.
It's
right?
pretty bad, yeah.
Everybody knows that Hassan is one of the biggest infringer of said
It's just
law.
kind of, dude, I have so many ideas. I have so many, things. Maybe we should, dude, maybe I should share this on Facebook right now. I bet you I can get a bunch of people to watch it. Should we share it on Facebook, dude? Maybe Instagram and Facebook? We should probably do it. Probably get a bunch of my friends and family to come watch. But I don't know if I want them watching this. But dude, I have so many ideas for content. I just don't. Reacting is like the bottom. How does this guy not have any ideas? I guess because it's just what works.
Of copyright, and he does
let's
that
do it.
on a daily basis, right?
Sure.
Except it seems to me like this guy will
right.
pick and choose who he glazes and who he lets pass based on the amount of respect and
Dude, I
clout he's
haven't
gonna
made
get
a
out of these
Facebook
people.
post in
And
so
look at him.
long.
He's kind of like,
all right, how are we gonna do this? I guess,
tag him, whatever the fuck, right? So he knows about him. He knows about his content. And then he roasts me and all the other these other people.
like I need to
when Hassan is like the
switch.
number 2, number
need to
3, he's in the
switch the
top 5
picture,
of
so it's my face.
non-transformative reactors out there. This is like this guy doesn't care because of personal
face.
relationships. Which, like I said in the past,
Instead of
I'm not
xQc's
pressed.
face, so people
I'm
know.
laying out the fact that all the time people will just pick and choose based on what will get most traction. And it's not about the problem, it's about making the problem into something profitable for them,
All
which
right, we'll
is
use this
virtue
picture,
signaling and high roading for personal gain. And I think this is what we're seeing here, but people can't see through it. And as soon as you say that, these people say it's either a straw man, it's either about whataboutism, or it's the double fault fallacy of dialogue. But it's all right.
All right,
We'll
let's
just
save
do
this
it and play.
picture. Then let's
had
go
their
grab the
videos
link
reacted
for the
to by
YouTube
others.
thing.
This is an issue that is near and dear to my heart, and more importantly, my wallet. And the transformative nature of fair use is one of the most misunderstood
12
areas
likes,
of the
all
law
right, let's
on the internet.
share.
So today, let's
Share
take a
it to
deep dive into
Facebook.
one of the most heated debates on online content
Share
creation
to
and fair
Facebook.
use that's happening right
Yeah,
now.
we're gonna share to
Now, Felix
Facebook.
Lingiel, better known as xQc, has
What?
spent nearly a decade building a devoted
Yeah, why
online
not,
following
right?
as a
We're
former
gonna
top-ranked
try to get 20 people
Overwatch
in here.
player,
I've never done
turned
this.
streamer
baby.
and content creator. And on the live
see
streaming
if it
platform
works.
Twitch and now Kick,
we could actually
xQc
go
regularly
live.
chats with fans, hosts reality shows, and broadcasts himself playing video games.
On Facebook too. I think
And
I saw
on his YouTube
saw
channel,
that.
xQc makes
Hey,
general
bro.
videos on a variety of topics,
Why
including
did
videos
I couldn't
himself
tell.
reacting to other creators' content, and often re-uploading his live streams. Now, xQc is no stranger to controversy, and if anything, he revels in it. He's been historically suspended from Twitch for various reasons, ranging from a copyright strike for live streaming the Tokyo Olympics to an incident where he...
You know what?
Anyways.
You know what, chat?
All right,
guys,
say,
I think it's a thing, and he will know for a fact what happened with this story, but he omits to say it in a video for the sake of his point.
For various reasons, ranging from
the Olympics officially,
all right, here we go.
And my strike was removed, my ban was lifted, and they did not bite on the counterclaim. They just pretty much just let me win, which means that I win.
I'm doing a 24-hour live stream. Come say hello.
Of course, he omits to say it because it would make his point look bad. So his very bullet, it flips onto him and shoots right back at him. But he doesn't want to say that because it makes him look bad. But that's all right. We'll let it play.
To an incident where he uploaded a brief clip of two gorillas mating, which he claims was by accident. And xQc has also blurted out homophobic, sexist, or otherwise bizarre comments during live streams. But
yeah, you win by default. So if somebody makes a claim, and you make a counterclaim, and then the claim isn't pursued, that's the basis of winning.
All right, we'll see what happens.
You win. Yes. That's how that wins. That's how that works.
Thanks, Dot.
That is how that works.
Do you want to unplug
I'm pretty sure in a court of law. If somebody makes a claim, and you make a counterclaim.
Oh damn! I'm covering his face.
And it stops there, right? You win by default.
There we go.
And xQc has also blurted out homophobic, sexist, or otherwise bizarre
Dude, I haven't
comments
shared on Facebook in like for years.
Whoa.
Years.
Whoa.
Live streaming
It's
the
all
Tokyo
luck.
Olympics to an incident where he uploaded a brief clip.
This
of
is
two gorillas
amazing.
mating.
Never been done. This has never been done. Yeah, I don't think so.
We don't know if they were mating.
You will
Guys,
win.
we don't know what was going on in that video. Nobody has an idea. I didn't upload that clip. Guys, wait a minute. Hold up. I'm gonna be semantics.
Is he gonna need
okay?
Do you think
It's a
xQc
short
is gonna
clip
send his
of
lawyers
a
after
weird
me?
gorilla action? Okay, which
for reacting to his videos.
That's like a gray area for QS, but yeah.
Which he claims was by accident. And xQc has also blurred out homophobic, sexist, or otherwise bizarre comments.
Maybe.
GTA players want to see banned for sexist joke. Little stripper comments. Well, that's just
during live.
Well, okay, well.
Sorry
guys,
about this.
I hate guys.
Can you
I
make sure that this
have
power
to
doesn't
defend
go
myself against certain points. Otherwise, people will just take it for face value. Okay.
All right. Well, dude, here we have a situation because the power's out in the kitchen, so we have to reset the power. But I'm sure that everything's gonna be fine.
Whether you think it's fortunate or unfortunate, if you're playing a character, okay, and you call somebody in the game a stripper, okay, well, you can. It's not a sexist remark. It doesn't make it sexist until it's sexist.
Dude, this video's
right?
bad.
And I think it's perfectly okay
Yeah,
to
the
make
power
that
went out in
remark.
the
And even then, if you would argue that it's not, well, it's in character for the character's sake.
Yeah.
And
But she's gonna go downstairs and
which has two
flip the
layers of
power
defense
switch.
in this case, and bringing it
I
up
think
as an actual
I think it's gonna be
thing
fine
is
because
just kind
I
of
think she
reaching,
knows which one to flip.
It's just reaching. It's what you would call
Skip this one?
reaching.
Yeah, let's skip
It's
it.
trying
dude.
really hard to make a point.
You wanted to watch a different one, yeah? Which one did you want to watch?
Did you know that you can make a full-time income on TikTok organic without even having to create an account? That's right, because during the pandemic, I was able to make over $281,000 online within 60 days. From a completely new...
60 days? That's quick. What is this? What are we watching now?
It is the early morning.
The internet's
The
darkest
working day
corners.
has
That
been
sounds kind of
locomotive,
sick.
and its
I'll fix
cruise
audio.
is just beginning.
The internet's darkest corners. This is dope.
Chat, we're watching Nick Krause's video, The Internet's Darkest Corners 3. It's a series we've been watching, chat, in Globes. I'm not tired at all. It's just exactly what the title is.
All right,
but,
dude.
it's pretty
Hopefully
good.
the
Sometimes
power
it's kinda
thing
slow,
goes
but you gotta
okay.
give it a chance.
Here we go.
That's scary though, so.
She's walking downstairs now.
It was the 31st of August, 2023. A typical day for 34-year-old Michael Zanera, as he had yet again spent his afternoon working hard on the railway. Michael was a welder who had been putting in long hours repairing train tracks in northern Italy, a job he seemed to thoroughly enjoy, as he'd often post various images and videos onto his TikTok page, showcasing this unique work that he was doing.
Dude. Oh, dude. Let me back if it goes down. Yeah, it won't
By
go
this
down.
point, this was the type of content that you
It won't go
typically
down.
expect from Michael, with some other images and various memes sprinkled in here and there,
Seems legit.
cultivating into a rather inconspicuous page that, for the most part, flew completely under the radar. Or at least it
We're
did
good.
until that final day of August, when Michael would encounter one
I
of
don't
the
know.
strangest moments of his entire life.
Oh shoot, we gotta change our shirt again. Did it work? Gotta put the white shirt back on. You sure you don't have a white t-shirt, huh? I know, but I definitely have one from that guy, remember? But I need it. Okay. Okay.
The post he'd share was just a single image, showcasing what appeared to be one of the tracks he had been working on, with a strange glowing cross at its center. For more context, Michael would write, "It's the first time this has happened to me while I'm balancing the rail. The crucifix came out. God definitely wants to tell me something, even though I've been calling him every day lately, because it's not a good time for me." It was quite the strange coincidence, especially considering that Michael himself was known to be very religious and a devout believer in God, and he had been calling out to God for months looking for some sort of sign to help him out of this dark patch that he had found himself in. And in his mind, this inexplicable red cross was it. It had to mean something, but he just couldn't figure out what. And so we posted the image to TikTok to share it with the world before continuing on with his
Dude, I
work,
have such a good
likely
idea
having
for
the
the next
vision of this
thumbnail,
cross
'cause
looming
we
in
gotta
the
make
back of
another
his
thumbnail
mind all
3 a.m.
day, trying to figure out what exactly this could be foreshadowing. And just 24 hours later, he would get his answer.
Oh no. Yeah.
An investigation's underway after 5 railway workers were
YouTube
killed
only-
by a speeding train in northern Italy. They were working on replacing parts of the track at the Brandizzo station near
YouTube only
Turin
saves
when the
12-hour-long
locomotive
videos,
slammed
so we
into
have to
them.
reset at 12. All right.
On the
at
1st
12
of
hours
September 2023, just one day following Michael's post, he and 6 others had been continuing their maintenance on the tracks when, out of nowhere, a train would come hurtling towards them at a speed far too great to properly react to, as according to reports, the men had been working late at night welding train tracks. As they were busy going about their job, an oncoming train headed straight towards them at 100 miles per hour, killing most of the team of workers and throwing their bodies hundreds of meters in the air.
What? Okay, whoa.
Job. An oncoming train headed straight towards them at 100 miles per hour, killing most of the team of workers and throwing their bodies hundreds of meters in the air.
Damn, just like Skyrim.
Within that group, 5 of the 7 men would tragically perish, with the victims being named as Kevin Legana, Giuseppe Sorvillo, Giuseppe Lombardo, Giuseppe Aversa, and Michael Zanera, who was pronounced dead at the scene.
Dude.
Passing away on the very tracks that just one day prior had yielded what he and many others believed to be a sign from God. The cause of this tragedy is still currently under investigation, with early reports hinting at it being nothing more than a tragic accident. And whether this glowing red cross was some sort of divine intervention or...
Chat. After the whole Ohio thing, we've seen chat that there's like checks or whatever on the train tracks that says how fast they're going or whatever. You guys remember that? There's like a map with like it says like how fast it's going. Couldn't they just like investigate that and see how fast it's going or whatever?
Or just simply an eerie
matches the story.
coincidence. Michael's final post remains
Oh, not in the
haunting
US.
nonetheless. It has now found a permanent home in the internet's darkest corners.
Oh no!
They know that the only right track is away from the tracks altogether.
One of the most startling facts about witches is that there are more of them today than ever before.
It's not an Ohio joke.
It's not an Ohio joke.
Before we dive into our next rabbit hole, I want to first thank today's sponsor, Grammarly, for making...
Grammarly is insane. I bought 6 of it, and I cannot stop buying more of it.
He loves Grammarly. It's insane.
She must know how to make her home comfortable and inviting.
husbanddie.com.
Our next case takes us to Japan, where 18 years ago, one of the strangest websites that I've ever come across would be launched for the world to see. Now, to properly understand its context, it's important to note that, in large part, Japan is a country that culturally looks down on the practice of divorce. So much so that in most cases, a partner can't separate on their sole discretion, and it must instead be approved by both parties, making it a difficult thing to achieve in general, and those that actually are able to go through with it are often judged in an extremely negative light.
That's true? Is this true, chat, or not?
Especially by their family members. For these reasons, couples will often wind up being stuck together regardless of their feelings towards one another. And it's this very sense of being trapped with someone that you don't actually love that can lead to emotions turning sour very quickly, with many eventually reaching the point of pure hatred for their spouse.
Oh no.
Hatred that has led to the rise of one of Japan's darkest websites, Danasheen.com, or in English, husbanddie.com.
Oh no.
The forum takes inspiration from the manga Death Note, a series in which characters write a name in a book, which ultimately leads to their demise. It's a manifestation of sorts, and on Danasheen.com, users are given an outlet to manifest death upon their husbands. But this goes far past just typing their name out and hoping that they eventually perish. Instead, each post contains some sort of description as to why their husband is so hated, and how they wish that they would just die already. What do I have to do to get you to die? Hurry up already. I pray for it every single day. You're the most selfish person I've ever met. Even the kids hate you, so there is no need for you here. My life started its downfall because I met you. You should have never become a husband or a father. I'm the one who is the biggest fool in all of this for not being able to see that until it was too late. Just disappear from this universe. Just disappear.
Jesus Christ.
I keep telling myself that I will be patient until my child becomes of high school age, but every day is nothing but pain. Don't you understand that when you say you won't show your smartphone, you're admitting it? Reserve insurance, full expectation, die before that, and make amends. Posts like these are littered across the site, with thousands of women venting their allegations of infidelity, neglect, and even abuse at the hands of their own husbands. Allegations that society would likely frown upon if they were said out loud, and allegations that would likely lead to divorce, which would be considered far too taboo. And so, with nowhere to go to with these issues, this site has become a space for women to share their dark feelings with others going through these similar issues. Though this goes far past just venting, as users will go as far as to outwardly celebrate the deaths of their husband when it finally does happen. My husband died. Finally, he died. Thank you for granting the god of death my wish. I will spend a lot of time laughing from now on. To which a user responds, congratulations, I envy you.
Well, that's
I want to
insane.
sleep too.
That's absolutely
I hope
insane.
that your future will be wonderful. God of death, I also want to be freed from my damn husband. Please take ours with you as well. This concept of the god of death is one that is mentioned countless times across this forum, making it apparent that users genuinely...
Oh no, advertising. What's this for? Dixie Ultra, the ultimate total winner dinner. Yeah. Oh, what do we got? Modern Warfare 3? Trash. Oh no, copyright claim? Jeez.
They believe that their posts are manifestations, and essentially prayers to this god of death, in the hopes that they will then kill off their troubled husbands. And the Danasheen site leans into this too, taking credit for the numerous deaths with a monthly counter that's proudly displayed on the site's homepage. It's this very god of death that so many place their trust into in order to end the lives of their spouse, praying for things like car accidents, heart attacks, and a variety of other terrible health conditions.
This is a terrible video, dude. How long is
But
this?
while many eagerly wait for their manifestations to come to light,
What is like this stuff? I don't like this. I think these videos are like interesting, or show some spaces that we don't interact with or don't know about, and I think it's just interesting.
It's not. This isn't
Know
interesting.
about or like that. It's not like I approve of it or anything.
Others
Don't get mad at me.
insane.
I just watch it.
This isn't interesting.
I want to somehow find a way to kill my husband without getting caught. I'll pretend to be sad when he dies, so please, really die? I hate him from the bottom of my heart, and if I make him shut up, I would win. I hate myself for why I married such a person. This post in particular has become one of the more notorious entries on the site, given its users' outward admission of their murderous desire.
Dude.
Though truthfully, it's one of thousands, as many others even take this a step further. Like one post
the
that was so
fuck?
disturbing that YouTube made me remove it from this video, as it quite literally gave step-by-step instructions on how to poison your husband without him noticing, mentioning how they slipped up to 1,200 milligrams of a certain drug into their husband's drinks every single day, a drug that would slowly cause the liver to fail, but would likely never really be noticed by
got us the
regular
white
hospital
shirt, dude.
staff, making it essentially a foolproof way for them to kill their husbands.
Now we can wear the white
And this
shirt.
is one of many
insane.
posts like this, outlining how to murder your husband and get away with it, with many even reporting their progress as it happens, due to the fact that poisoning someone in this manner takes months and even years to successfully complete. Everything about DonnaSheen.com is terrible, as the posts themselves are twisted enough, but you also have to factor how bad these women's lives are at home, many of
Chat, how is that enough evidence for people to move in on some of these motherfuckers? I don't get it. Is that not like is there like not ways for they like defend themselves or whatever in court? I guess with like a bunch of fucking it's like we're just gonna playing around and just saying whatever. I don't know.
whom are quite clearly stuck in abusive relationships. And beneath all the darkness of this site
Hell
is
yeah,
another
dude,
layer
same
that's
shirt,
honestly
let's
just
go.
very sad.
I guess it's anonymous. That's not true. Nothing's anonymous. Like if somebody sees something like that and they report it, they would have to comply with a subpoena from the court, the authorities, and then they would give them the fucking their ID or whatnot.
As there are many users who call to the god of death to take themselves, accepting that there is no escaping their situations and not wanting to deal with it anymore, manifesting accidents and health issues onto themselves as to not shame their family by intentionally their own lives. Despite the depressing and concerning nature of this entire website, DonnaSheen.com still remains relatively active all these years later, and stands as one of the darkest rabbit holes that I've gone down all year.
Its engines are warming up, and inside the cab sits Mr. Schroeder, the engineer who has driven locomotives for many years. The safety of all the passengers depends on his skill and watchfulness.
Fire Department paramedic on 58, what's the address of the emergency?
Yes, I'm on the Metrolink train. We just left Northridge. We had a collision with something. We have a whole bunch of people who are now bleeding and on the floor.
Bleeding? Oh no. And on the floor?
It's the Metrolink train.
This call was placed to 911 on the afternoon of September 12, 2008, by a patron trapped inside a derailed train. Inside the cart, there was no way to fully understand the traumatic event that they had just survived, as around them stood nothing but mangled debris that once comprised two large trains. Trains that had violently collided at a combined... As trapped within that twisted metal were hundreds of passengers who had taken the commuter train in California's San Fernando Valley.
Wait, they collided
and as
head
the smoke
on?
would eventually clear on the tragedy, the question was quickly posed: how could this have happened? A question that wouldn't take long to answer. According to the NTSB, the Metrolink passenger train responsible for carrying over 200 commuters had been given a red signal alerting them to merge into an oncoming track in order to avoid an oncoming Union Pacific freight train, which at the time only had crew members aboard. Based on their position...
What do you think? Yeah. Let's watch this whole ad. Let's go. Smart energy efficient features. Oh yes. Dude, smart home. Oh no, copyright claim. We gotta get out of here.
Positioning, the Union Pacific freight train had the right of way, though despite this and being given the clear signal, Metrolink's engineer Robert M. Sanchez failed to adhere. In fact, despite the impending collision seemingly being imminent, the brakes were never so much as tapped.
What?
A startling phenomenon that is only really understood when sifting through the man's phone records.
I mean, that would make you sit there,
Meanwhile,
right?
authorities are now confirming the engineer had been text messaging the day of the accident.
In the minutes leading to the collision, Robert Sanchez had sent out numerous texts, including some to friends of his who were fellow train enthusiasts. And these messages seemingly distracted him to the point of not just missing the signal, but failing to notice the massive hurtling train coming directly towards him. In the end, Robert would be killed instantly in the wreck, along with 24 others. All the while, 135 people were left with serious injuries. But despite how notorious...
Bro, there's so many jobs you can fucking take, dude. the one job where you're literally responsible of other people's fucking safety, dude, and they do this shit. That's just fucking brain dead. I can't.
This collision has since become.
Dude, the one job where you could just be so creative and do anything you want, you decided to just watch other people's videos forever and just do that forever.
Thanks in large part due to Robert's behavior leading to it.
Damn.
It has since gained additional notoriety on the internet, thanks to a key detail centered around another cell phone. Following news of the collision being broadcast all across the area, Andrea Katz, the fiancée of 49-year-old Charles Peck, immediately began to panic, as she knew Charles was on board the train at the time of this collision. Her nerves were initially quelled, however, as she would realize that on her phone were multiple missed calls from Charles. Realizing this, she quickly called him back, though there was no answer, which was made a bit more unusual as, only minutes later, Charles would call her back once more. Upon answering the phone, nothing could be heard but the low sound of static, before they would be disconnected.
Oh, that was a cool edit.
This very same thing would happen once more, and then again and again, all the while occurring at various intervals, as Charles seemed to be desperately calling, yet saying nothing. And when Andrea would try and call back herself, she would be sent straight to voicemail.
Alright. Alright. We'll do it for you, dude. xQc Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate. Which one do you want to watch? This one or Andrew Tate talking? Andrew Tate is back. Which one? But the stream. Are you talking about this one? XQ. We gotta watch the reaction, right? But the stream. The stream. I destroyed Andrew Tate featuring Andrew Ross. You want the 2-hour-long debate? You want the 2-hour-long debate, or do you want the 20-minute video? Gotta watch one of them. This one's got 1 million views. Damn, dude. 1 billion views. Yeah, which one? The hour-long one? Okay, the hour-long debate? Yes? 2 hours, but you can skip. All right, well, dude, we can't skip. We got to keep going.
I did the math with the AAA Daily Advantage card. I can take
Oh,
advantage
damn,
of
this
every
one's 3
meal,
hours
5%
long?
cash back on groceries, 3% on gas, 3% on streaming services, and...
I don't know.
2 hours.
He was party pooping.
All right,
and
what?
just repeating
We need to
himself
switch
about
outfits
empirical
again. It
evidence,
looks
and
like
I have empirical evidence that women can drive better than me, and I'm a terrible driver. Women are better than me. Here's
Looks
my
like
proof.
we
And we're all
need-
just like, bro, we
oh,
don't
we
give
need
a
a
fuck
smiley
about this
face
shit. Shut up. We had a chick on the
Dude.
stream and some dork trying to kiss the bitch,
we'll
and
use the-
it was all going good, and then he nerded out and came, and
It's kind of close, right?
you know, he's your friend. I don't know. Ask
This is
him. Your
old.
buddy.
Okay.
You're all Twitch dorks. You all know each other. You all live in this shit. I don't know who these people are, bro.
Twitch dorks.
Can I say something? First of all, listen. I think Hassan is not a bad person
All right,
for
this
one.
is it.
Okay, but hold on.
What's it?
But I do want to say
Tate
this.
knows that.
I
What?
listen
Living
to him, so I can't hear
rent-free
his
and
ears.
take I guess this
Doesn't mean I'm
jacket's
his
a
friend.
lie.
Okay, I don't
Similar
hang out with
this
him.
jacket.
I don't hang. No, friends.
He came on the stream and said, "I'm friends with Aiden Ross, and women drive better than me." That was how he started the whole conversation.
Wait, on God, he said that? I didn't watch the clip.
Too bad
Yeah,
his
look it
hair's
up.
so short in this video.
Hold up. Did he actually say that shit?
Yeah. I'm friends with Aiden Ross. Women drive better than me. Here's my empirical evidence that women are better drivers than I am. And I was like, well, bro, they're not as good as me. That's fine. Believe what you want. And he said, no, you don't understand. They're so much better than me. Women are so much better than me. I idolize females. And just kept going on and on and on. Everyone lost interest. It got boring. And we had to kick him out.
Leave, dude.
Jesus Christ.
I know. I'm saying, you got some weird friends, bro. You need to check your circle, your social
Turn this
circle.
down a little
You need to
bit.
start cutting some of these weirdos out, my friend.
I want to
Odd.
introduce you to my friend Coffin.
Who's coughing?
Turn down to
Is he another?
to 9.
Is he another oddball?
This-
Why is everyone on Twitch fucking weird? You know,
This
before
guy
you're
is
the
something
first
else.
guy
Now
in
you're
the
allowed to
world who
leave
brought me
bubble
on
tea.
Twitch like a week ago.
You're allowed to
I
leave
want
for
all
the
you
whole
dorks
2
to know.
hours
I
of
didn't know who
this video.
any of you were. I've never watched any of your
Wait,
shit.
you say you did know me. You say you did know me.
And I'd heard of you. I didn't know like who you were. And now I'm head first into Twitch, and it's full of fucking weirdos.
Hold on,
we gotta make this. No, we're losing viewers. Yeah, dude, I do.
No, I'm not. I don't know his shit either. I don't know.
Just go back to the playlist, dude. We gotta go back to the playlist. We can't skip.
It is the early morning, and the working day.
We gotta go back. What's next? Parenting? Oh damn, we gotta put on a black shirt now.
If a person robs you on land, they are a thief. But if they rob you at sea,
you already watched the interview. You don't need to watch it.
They're a pirate.
It's fine. Then we gotta do black.
Let's say it's
black,
2007,
dude.
and you're the captain of a cargo ship traveling off the coast of the Horn of Africa. You're transporting.
What is
wheat
this?
from
Oh
Kenya
no, what
to
is
Saudi
this? We're
Arabia.
war stuff? We can't watch more war stuff, dude. We're skipping every
Look
video.
out at the ocean and you see these guys.
xQc reacts to the fall of the Somalian pirates.
And soon they're right up
Dude,
against the
fine.
side of your ship. They're about to
There
throw
we go,
a ladder
black
to
shirt.
climb up.
like Captain
You
Phillips.
run into the ship's citadel or safe
If
room,
anything's gonna
and
make
you
us
call
lose
the
viewers,
Coast
it's
Guard.
probably gonna be edgy.
Or maybe you try to spray them with this water hose to scare them away. But it's too late. They've now climbed on board.
Yeah, it wasn't really for me.
They're rounding up the
Viewers
crew.
have spoken.
They're going to hold you hostage and demand a ransom of millions of dollars for
It's
anyone
over.
who will pay.
Hey Dorothy.
The shipping
Hey Dorothy.
company, your home government, your family, doesn't matter.
Hold on one second, dude. Hold on one second.
And if you don't give them the money, you'll be held in captivity, starving, maybe even tortured for days, weeks, months, even years.
If there's no answer to payment of the ransom within 3 days, then the kidnappers here will sell me to Al-Shabaab.
This happened hundreds of times. This is what a typical hijacking in this region looked like in the early 2000s, where by the end of the decade, hundreds of piracy incidents were reported every year,
Jesus,
and they were
that's
still
heavy.
just getting started.
That's really scary.
So let me show you how the
Sorry.
Horn of Africa became the epicenter
Yeah, it
of
wasn't
modern-day
really-
piracy,
Yeah.
and how what started as Somali fishermen defending their waters turned into an organized criminal network.
Dude, I get one of those every 5 hours.
Jesus!
Oh, 1
Rise
minute.
and
That was
fall of
fast. You see
Somali
that? That was
pirates.
crazy.
Off the Somali coast.
Yo, that boat was fucking zooming. Oh my god.
Zooming fast through the rivers, through the oceans and the motions with the flows. Yeah.
You're dealing with irrational people.
If the back is put against the wall, I don't know what they are able to do.
Okay, little sidebar really quick. Yes, I'm wearing my orange jacket inside because it's kind of cold in the studio.
It's kind of
Anyway,
cold.
one of my least favorite parts about living in the internet age
There you go.
is how tracked I am and how tracked we all are. I spend a lot of time on the internet, and when I do that, all of my data.
Hold on, I think I
browsing
need to turn this up a little bit.
I think.
What'd you say, Dottie?
Here's a video chat.
To 6. There we go.
Pirates aren't one thing. They've always existed. As long as there's been international trade on the ocean, there have been pirates. Sailors who utilize the expanse of the open ocean to rob and steal.
Well, not just
and run
international, I think.
sophisticated businesses. If you haven't seen CGP Gray's deep dive on pirates, go watch it. It's a 2-parter. Pirates are everything from Norse sailors who raided other ships on the high seas to the famous pirates of the Caribbean like Britain's Blackbeard, who stole a French slave ship and souped it up into the ultimate pirate vessel. Pirates were poor men who were looking for money and social mobility. Some of them were looking for fame and glory and power in a time where seafaring men had little status or opportunity in society. We've romanticized them, we've caricatured them, and we idealize them as.
Chat, you think about it, chat? Isn't it kind of crazy, chat?
We need to make
A
it
boat
darker.
Is literally
His
the loot,
lighting's so dark.
The way out, the security, the defense. It's everything at the same. Like once you hijack a boat, it's GG. You have everything.
Legends and myths of the past. But piracy never fully went away. It still very much exists today.
Here's a map of all the piracy incidents over the past 40 years, at least the reported ones. From Indonesian pirates hijacking cargo ships in the Strait of Malacca, to Bangladeshi pirates holding
Damn,
fishermen
it's still
hostage
too
in exchange
bright.
for ransoms. all the way to West Africa, where Nigerian pirates steal oil off huge tankers and sell it on the black market. But most of the dots on this map are right here, the gateway to the Suez Canal, one of the busiest highways of global trade, off the coast of a country where piracy uniquely could thrive. The government of Somalia collapsed in the early 90s. The country fractured, and instead of a central government, local clans started to control patches of the country. There was no real government to regulate this 3,000-kilometer coastline, the longest coastline in Africa.
Sick.
As a result, huge fishing boats, mostly from Iran and Yemen, took advantage of this free-for-all, swooping in to these unregulated Somali waters to fish. These foreign fishers would steal hundreds of millions of dollars of seafood.
Yeah, how long is that, like, of a boat drive, though? That seems insane.
Every year with nets that tear up the seafloor, destroying the ecosystem and depleting the fish stock in the process.
3 days.
This illegal fishing by foreign vessels started to outsize the catch of locals whose water this was. Local Somali fishermen with their tiny boats couldn't compete, and soon this illegal foreign fishing eclipsed the catch of local Somalis.
Oh my god.
Around the same time, companies from Switzerland and Somali's former colonizer Italy were illegally paying corrupt factions of the Somali government to take their toxic waste, some of it even being radioactive. Tons of this waste ended up in both Somalia's land.
Wait, the fish is good, and it's like numerous to the point that there's a big market of fish in here, and these guys have the brilliant idea to go dump the fucking radioactive shit right down there?
And water, which would go on to have
what
significant effects on the health of local communities.
What is happening? It is.
So, it's the 1990s, and between the illegal overfishing and the waste dumping, Somali people's main livelihood is being pillaged by foreigners, and they don't really have a government to help them out, to protect them. So some Somalis decided to fight back.
An American cargo ship taken over by pirates.
Somali fishermen got together and they formed an ocean militia. Some would call themselves the Coast Guard, and they would use these tiny boats to chase down foreign fishing vessels and demand that they pay a fine. Some experts have called this subsistence piracy because it was piracy, but it was also kind of fishermen defending their livelihood from predatory foreigners. And at first, it was rare. I mean, if you look at the data, you just see a handful of successful incidents every year. Oh, and they were pretty basic too. Like in one of these early incidents of Somali piracy, back in like 1994, you got this wooden boat full of 26 Somali men claiming to be the Somali Coast Guard. And they go up to a shipping vessel and they get on board. They like hijack it for 5 days, but realize they can't really do anything. So they just steal as much as they can from the cargo ship
5 hours?
and
No way.
just go on their way.
This is crazy.
Yes, this was piracy, but it was super basic and kind of harmless. It was a bunch of locals filling in on the power vacuum left by their non-existent government. And this is how it was for a long time. Loosely organized gangs of armed Somali men.
I just can't agree with that. I just can't agree with... Guys, it's just, I think as a basis...
It does that hair flip thing.
The message or the core root, yeah, sure. But... the methods of doing it and how...
Dude, I don't think we're ever going to watch another xQc video again after this 24 hours.
I can't agree with it.
Climbing aboard cargo ships or fishing vessels, intimidating the crews to collect
I've
fines,
asking
for informal license fees for fishing in their waters, even though they didn't have any authority to give out licenses. They did it to get money, to basically be like, if you're going to fish in our waters, you need to pay us. And the rest of the world didn't really know about this. It like wasn't big enough news for anyone to care. But that would soon change.
Oh no! Oh no! Dude, tsunami!
Across the region,
Look at that thing,
80,000 people are dead. At least 22,000 of them were killed here in Sri Lanka.
So there's kind of a turning point. Christmas 2004. This tsunami was devastating, mostly in Southeast Asia, but it also hit Somalia's really delicate coast, destroying homes and boats and crippling an already delicate economy and food supply.
The tsunami took the lives of some 150.
It's difficult. Are they competing for the fish? Is it like if somebody fishes, then the other ones don't have it? Or is it they're both doing it and people are benefiting off of it? Like, how is it? You can say yes, but I don't think you actually know. Like, I've been listening.
and
been listening
poisoned
now.
the precious little water supply the people had here.
And it also washed
Maybe we
up
should
some of
change
that toxic
the
waste
title
that
to
had been dumped
not
off their
the funniest
shores.
moments.
This led to a UN investigation, which concluded that the waste was likely causing severe damage
Not
to
the
the health
funniest
of
moments in the
local
world.
people. And at this point, Somalia still isn't one country. There's some parts of the country that are peaceful and safe and under government control, but most of Somalia is still a patchwork of competing clans and warlords, a hotbed for terrorism
Hey,
and
what
organized
up?
crime networks that
Nah,
control
but
different
this is-
parts of the country.
multitasking.
And piracy, this thing that started off as an informal coast guard, was maturing in sophisticated ways. By 2005, you start to see pirates using motherships. Larger
crazy
ships that allow them to go way further off their coast. And then to use speedboats to attack like they did to this cargo ship. This was a huge level up for Somali pirates.
I've heard about that.
These motherships started to be equipped with radar, which allowed the pirates to have new ways of detecting their prey. You start to see them have GPS systems or satellite phones to communicate. Pirates start looking at shipping industry blogs and databases to locate and track shipping vessels. This was turning from basic subsistence piracy to something more sophisticated. Pirates started to realize just how much money and value was flowing through this corridor, headed towards the Suez Canal, like one of the busiest highways of international trade in the world. And with these new and improved tactics came more profitable business models that would change everything for pirates.
Police in Finland say the owner of the missing freighter Arctic Sea has received a demand for a ransom.
It was the early 2000s, and it was
See, now it's like it's like a transitioning. Oh shit!
Who's
oh,
that?
Thank you. I was
Dude,
about
there's
to order
someone
food.
who's
Thank you. I forgot about that.
He ordered
Thank you.
food? Dude, we gotta
Thank you,
call my
Nick.
wife and order food. Dude, you got Chinese food?
No, you're good. You're good. What's that?
Damn.
Beginning of the era of ransoms.
You were kidnapped
Dude, he's gonna
by
eat.
Somali
We gotta eat
pirates, and you were held hostage.
What's up? It's all good. Okay.
It's all good. It's all good.
What's Nick?
Yeah, it's good. That's it. All right.
Champ, listen. See, I think
Let's
if
go.
the video,
How are we
if the
gonna
video
get
will
food?
transition like this,
How are we supposed to get it?
Right? Listen, I just wish there was a better, more effort to separate what type of piracy
We're in
was
trouble.
going on
I
in
don't
the
think my
sea,
wife wants to do anything for me
defending the
today.
fish or whatever was going on, right? And that one, which is a canal that a lot of people use for trade, and then they yoink those, right? Is that justified? Is that like okay piracy, whatever? I think these are both two different issues and solutions, and I think they both need to be outlined in their own like unique way. I don't think he did that. It feels like it's like kind of flowing into it.
Dude,
like,
does he
almost
watch
like
some
an
Joe
intro.
Rogan videos? I'm down to go watch Joe Rogan.
Seems kinda odd to me.
xQc Joe Rogan reactions.
So we had a really interesting conversation with this American journalist named Michael Scott
didn't.
Moore. He was kidnapped by Somali pirates and held for almost 3 years before being
he's got
released for a
pasta?
$1.6 million ransom.
So people say, oh, but they're just frustrated fishermen. They're not. They were in the 90s.
Maybe
but
my
it was
wife
a
will
much
make it
bigger
for me.
deal than just
What do you think?
fishermen turning to piracy.
Ransoms changed everything.
Yeah, well, we gotta
Pirates were
finish.
realizing
We gotta
how
finish
easy it was
this,
to
but
hold a ship hostage
We
and to
gotta
demand
finish
a
it, man.
multi-million-dollar ransom to
I guess we
extract
could
a
just keep
huge
skipping until we
profit,
find ones we
which
like.
attracted the attention
Isn't
of
that funny?
warlords who saw.
we need more funny ones. When the cops arrest their
All
family.
right, guys, I've had enough of this.
Oh, we
Cops
gotta
have to
change
deal
shirts
with all
again.
sorts of violent and dangerous criminals
Here we go.
every day. But what happens when it's their very own family they have to arrest?
Jenny, why are you pushing me? Treatment! Knock it off!
This is Officer Kovac, a policeman who didn't approve of his daughter's relationship with 18-year-old Mackay Coleman. After tracing his daughter's laptop to the residence, he spotted Mackay's car driving by and decided to pull it over.
You can get out. You're going to jail. Get out. Have a seat in my car. We'll make shit up as we go.
Dude,
It's
not
immediately
one
clear
of
that
these.
this isn't a normal police interaction. That last phrase, "we'll make it up as we go," is obviously unprofessional and quite scary.
What is up with this guy?
too.
What is up with this
Officer
guy?
Kovac has a personal and emotional connection to this case and has even made an unlawful traffic stop because of it.
Oh,
Even
no.
if he did have a valid
Oh,
reason
no,
to
we're
pull Mackay
losing
over,
people.
he should have radioed for another officer to handle the stop.
Let's
But
handpick
instead,
one. Let's handpick one, dude. Joe Rogan reacts. Oh, here we go. Reacts to why you're wrong about Joe Rogan. Should we watch that? That sounds kind of fun. I like Joe Rogan. I wonder if there's funny ones. You know, more funny ones. Disney be trolling with Snow White. That sounds funny. I guess we'll do this Joe Rogan one, though.
Oh, sorry, guys. The shirts I ordered didn't make it in time.
I wonder what outfit we're going to have to switch into this
Some
time.
scar, I bet.
Black again.
Why you're wrong about Joe Rogan?
Why you're wrong about Joe Rogan?
we
All
need
right,
to
this is
know,
cool.
as soon
This is
as
what
I
wanted.
find out, you'll know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
We got to
7,
go
8,
back
9,
to
10.
black.
Okay.
And we got to turn the lighting up again.
I want to hear about this.
Okay, here we go. I've wondered
I'm
for a very
wrong
long time
about him.
how Joe Rogan, this guy
Turn the
who
lighting
describes
back
himself
on.
as a
Professional fool.
went from hosting a game show where he eats cockroaches with contestants to becoming the host of perhaps the most popular podcast on earth.
And you're going, no! And that's how you die.
Now listen, I am not a Joe Rogan listener. Well, at least I wasn't before this story. But by now,
Yeah,
I
this is
am.
gonna be a
Because
good one.
by now,
This is
me and
gonna
my
be a good
team
one,
have
dude.
listened to a lot
I guess,
of Joe
hopefully.
Rogan.
If you didn't know whether or not people agree with you or disagree with you, I think that'd
All right, here we
probably
go.
be
Wait,
better
am I in the right
overall
corner?
for people.
I gotta go.
I wanted to
move myself back
understand
up.
where this guy came from.
Why
What
does
his
he keep
deal
doing
is.
that?
What does he say during these like 2 to 3 hour long episodes that are listened to by millions of people? Because for better or worse, he is influencing a lot of people. So let me show you how an average Joe like Rogan can sit around getting high, talking to his friends, and somehow get millions of people to tune in.
Now, I know that talking about Joe Rogan can cause some controversy.
But at the end of that round, he was in deep shit. He was
Before we get into it, let's thank today's sponsor. So it's 1987.
I'm gonna link his video. But his channel is called Johnny Harris. He makes analytical videos about stuff.
Here's a 20-year-old Joe Rogan taking a guy down with a spinning back kick at a taekwondo competition.
Always moving to new schools, always dealing with new kids, and I wasn't big, and I didn't know how to fight, and I got picked on, and I didn't like it. So I
Loser.
said, I want to figure out how to fight.
And eventually, he got really good at it.
I was competing from the time I was 15. I just threw
Dude,
myself
that
into it.
kick
That's
was
all I did
dope.
every day.
And then one summer night in 1988, when he was 21, he went to an open mic night at a comedy club in Boston.
Your legs are sprawled out on the bed like Bambi trying to walk in a frozen lake and banging your head against the headboard. I love it when we make love.
His friends goaded him to get up on stage and perform a stand-up set. It must have gone really well because soon after, Rogan moves to LA to make it big in comedy. By the 90s, he was showing up in TV shows as the goofy, lovable comedic relief.
Because the light's better over here. Damn, everything's better over here.
But this sitcom-y thing wasn't his dream. He loved comedy and fighting. Enter UFC, Ultimate Fighting Championship.
I wonder how we get him there.
Okay, so it's the late 90s, and now Joe Rogan is like a UFC commentator personality, interviewing fighters backstage. This is actual footage of his first appearance.
They are anticipating a wipeout in the finals. Yeah!
And I mean, this guy's good. Like, he's got such a magnetic personality, even back then. By the time he was in his 30s, it was the 2000s, and Joe had proven to be a talented host and entertainer. And he was chosen to host a show where contestants would be pushed to their limits to test their fear. It was a show aptly named Fear Factor.
Yeah, classic.
Yeah, good show. Just like a Mr. Beast stuff.
Fear Factor. I mean, I remember this from my childhood. The show had like a huge impact on our media culture.
You know, Chad? I feel like people kind of think that the spot for animators for these shows is kind of easy or whatever.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
I think that role is really underlooked because they do really good, right? But because they're not the main star of the show, right? I feel like we kind of forget about them a little bit. That's at least for me.
I think it kind of
But
laid
they're
the
good, though.
foundation for
They're
sensational
just they're
reality
overshadowed.
TV. It was disgusting and sometimes just downright horrifying. But honestly, it was brilliant because it was impossible to look away.
What was that?
Relax, Sherry, relax.
So Fear Factor was like the big leveling up for Joe Rogan.
You know what? Again, very fortunate. It was a great gig, plenty of money, and it was all good. And it definitely helped my stand-up because it gave me you money too. It gave me the ability to not worry about like having money in the bank.
And by the end of the early 2000s, Joe had a lot of experience. He was an entertainer. He was a comedian. He was a host. He was an actor. He had built a
thought they would
hefty
scam
network
them.
of interesting people. He was charismatic
and tough and funny and hardworking. All of the ingredients he needed for his next.
The show was huge, but a lot of shows were huge, and the people that animated it were poor. They scammed them a lot. It happened a lot.
Podcasting. On Christmas Eve 2009, Joe and one of his comedian friends recorded a 2-hour podcast. It was a sprawling conversation covering everything from conspiracy theories to game addiction to sensory deprivation tanks. It was honestly a good omen for what this show would become. He called his podcast the Joe Rogan Experience, kind of a nod to Jimi Hendrix. Now remember, in 2009, podcasts weren't really a thing yet. You had a bunch of like sort of radio shows that were making it onto podcasts like This American Life or Planet Money, Stuff You Should Know, but this was all very new at the time. But that changed when people could stream podcasts on demand with their new little internet-connected pocket computers. Right from the beginning, Joe Rogan's show was fast, prolific, and consistent, uploading multiple times a week. And by the end of his second year on the show, he had had a bunch of big names as guests.
We've done everything wrong. These were young male elephants. They are the fastest moving creatures, I think, in the wild once they get going. Oh. And they hate bright shirts, which of course we were wearing. They're spooked by people holding implements, which of course that's what we were doing. And they particularly don't like being herded by people 1,000th their weight.
At the beginning, they were mostly comedians and fighters.
I'm thinking about
Tom
Cruise and Scientology. There's a man using every ounce of what Scientology is offering to make himself the best available man that he's capable of being.
Yeah.
Then you've got Travolta.
But soon he started to branch outside of comedians and fighters to a different genre of people. Let's call them thinkers.
Workers don't have the right to engage in collective bargaining in the United States until the 1930s.
Like thinkers, and then the screen rolls to fucking Miley Cyrus.
30s.
That's where that whole idea of don't let the market decide falls apart.
He would have philosophers on, and politicians, scientists.
I mean, we're not doing any better,
The show
dude.
started to become just a grab bag of
Not really reacting
any interesting
anymore.
person Joe Rogan wanted to have a conversation with. Neil deGrasse Tyson, the astrophysicist, appeared a few times.
My wife, I was
We've got
gonna
a
wait till she
multiverse.
came out of the room to ask her, but
We didn't pull that out of our ass. That came out of the equation.
she's not
Soon it
really.
was bigger and bigger names.
She didn't really
Elon
marry
Musk,
the girl
Multiverse
that,
brand.
that does the cooking and stuff like that. I'm the one that stays home and puts makeup on and does all the chores.
Nick Kroll,
Damn
Jay
it.
Leno, Jordan
xQc.
Peterson, Wiz
She makes more
Khalifa,
money than me.
Dr. Phil, Travis Barker.
Whoops.
By the late 2010s, the Joe Rogan Experience was reaching around 11 million listeners per episode, making it the most popular podcast ever, at least on
Damn,
platforms
number
like
one.
Apple Podcasts and Spotify.
Man.
Like, I'd never listened to this, but I knew of Joe Rogan
nothing to
because he's
react
kind of
to.
everywhere when you're scrolling through any podcast
Sure,
app.
I
So then
don't-
in
yeah, I don't
2020,
really know what to
Spotify was like,
react to.
Any app.
I want a piece of this, like giant popular podcast.
Look at this. Look at that. Look at that shirt.
And they bought the exclusive rights to the podcast for $200 million.
Which is unbelievably insane.
This was a huge deal for Joe Rogan, but also for podcasts.
Yeah,
Even
after 19 hours. Oh, dude.
After this big deal, the show retained its unfiltered quality. It still was Joe
Seems
Rogan
daunting.
sitting around chatting with mostly dudes, talking openly and
We did it.
unfiltered.
I've still
for
got a smile on
hours.
my face.
You don't know what a bear is. I've seen a bear in the wild. When you see the bear in the wild, you're like, oh!
Dude, 5 hours went by quick.
You don't
though.
give a fuck about me.
Often getting progressively more high with his guest.
Do people get upset at you if you do certain
More
things?
high?
When does
It's tobacco and marijuana.
when does he go live?
I'm getting text messages from
the manager?
friends saying, "What the hell are you doing smoking weed?"
Okay, so my job has
Oh,
apparently
no,
turned
not
into
weed.
getting super deep into watching stuff that I never watched before, like North Korean
xQc
films,
looks
and
like it's
now
kinda
Joe
high.
Rogan podcasts. Like I've dedicated a significant amount of my time
that.
over the past several months to watching this show. And even still, I'm
wait,
just
maybe
scratching
that's-
the
maybe
surface.
that's
These
my
episodes
box that
are
looks like a
long.
lie.
They're like 2.5
his.
hours
I
on
switched it.
average, and there are almost 2,000 of them. We're talking thousands and thousands of hours of this stuff. Luckily for this story, I had help from our story producer Alex to help us listen to a lot of this stuff. I also spoke with some longtime Joe Rogan listeners for some insight.
Crazy.
And here in the office, we actually had some pretty nice heated debates about Joe Rogan.
5,000 or 6,000 hours of concentrated, produced content.
And now, after my baptism by Joe Rogan, I now have some big takeaways, some things I want to say.
Okay, here we go.
Number 1, Joe hates boxes.
And people love it.
He spends a lot of time lambasting our society's need to fit people into buckets, into labels.
I think this left, right paradigm is really kind of fucking foolish at this point.
And indeed, it's fairly impossible to put Joe Rogan into the standard ideological boxes that we're all sort of pressured to fit into. Most of our media discourse loves boxes, loves to inflame our super identities, the things that we must believe in order to be a good liberal or a good conservative.
What kind?
Thank God. Oh, for browsers, lame.
Kind of opinions are okay to have because they don't interfere with anybody else's life, and it's.
You guys say Bezada? We all call me a centrist when I agree and disagree with both sides all the time. Shut up, bitch ass. You guys are fucking stupid. Shut up.
Just your philosophy,
Glenn, where's some
and
of
the
that?
way you
Hey, Glenn, you still there? What's up with that bottle, boy?
look at the world, and you should be able to express that opinion and express those ideas in front of someone else who has an opposing idea, and they tell you why they disagree.
And so before I listened to a million hours of the show, I had mostly seen Joe Rogan in the context of like short little edited clips of like smackdowns showing like some egregious thing that Joe Rogan had said, that he was transphobic or fatphobic or misogynistic or racist. There's a lot of these mashups out there.
She's giant. Like, look at the size of her head, her formerly male head.
Yeah.
That's a giant woman.
We walk into we walked in dude. We walked in the door and there was no white people. There was no white people.
Wow.
I don't get it. That video is so bad it actually made me miss the N-word video.
And when you watch this stuff, it's so easy to just like slot him into like, oh, he must be like some far-right sort of like racist reaction.
Guys, he said we walk into the what?
I know, we gotta get the
I don't even
food.
know.
I know, but my wife's over there, and I guess that we could quickly go into the kitchen.
What they
and
said.
boil the
They
pasta.
just blurted it out. At least we got the first couple letters. We could know what they said. I don't know what they said.
Reactionary commentator. So I was surprised, honestly,
she could just
when I
help a
listened
little
to
bit.
a lot
I don't
of
think
this
she's
guy
gonna
to
help,
find
though.
out that his politics actually
She's the only
lean
child.
mostly left.
She's the wife of the best president that we have had in our
He
lifetime.
openly and earnestly voices support for everything
get
from
the
universal
shirts,
health care
though.
to abortion to gay marriage to recreational drugs.
I lean way left when it comes to those kind of things, gay rights.
No, we're here.
Things like social programs
We're
for
here.
disenfranchised people and disenfranchised communities. I lean way left. Like, if I want my tax dollars to go to anything, I want it to go to making
pasta
people's
looked
lives
good.
easier.
I'm not right-wing at all.
have
Meat.
meat.
Okay. I can just go grab the
No,
meat.
there's nothing about me that's right wing.
He even endorsed Bernie Sanders, the Democratic Socialist,
we'll
in
do that.
2020
Just grab
after
the
having
meat.
him on the show.
There's not a
the
single
meat.
human that can speak for all the American
No,
people,
I
but you
hate that.
could look out for the interests of the American people, and I think Bernie Sanders definitely does do that.
You got 3 people owning more wealth than the bottom half of the American society. You don't see that on television too much, do you?
No, you don't.
I really wish we were playing Cyberpunk.
You got the top 1% owning more wealth than
Maybe
the
that
bottom
would be next.
92%.
24-hour Cyberpunk playthrough.
Conceptions of you, because here's the if you go to the knee-jerk conservative reaction, you talk to people who are not interested in anyone that wants to be a democratic socialist, they hear the name Bernie Sanders, the negative implications are that you are somehow or another going to take their money, right? Is that annoying to you?
Yes, it is. Of course it is.
Oh, and here he is with presidential hopeful Andrew Yang, agreeing with him on the super progressive idea of universal basic income.
My initial knee-jerk
Bro, why would I apologize to Bernie? Bro, I'm pretty sure the guy's richer than me. Richer than... Bro.
reaction was, get the out of here. Like, universal basic income, just going to give people money, they're just going to be lazy.
Hey,
Nothing's
he's
ever
balling
gonna get
out.
done. That's a terrible idea. And then I started paying attention to the rise of AI and automation and how many jobs are going to get taken
I want my
away.
$1,000 a month.
And then once you see the actual numbers, it's pretty staggering.
But despite
$1,000 a
thinking
month,
that,
Facebook didn't
he
work.
presents his ideas
Let's
in
see if
this
we got any
very
comments
kind
on
of
Facebook.
anti-woke, anti-political correctness, say whatever you want type of vibe.
Dude, we got
And
nothing.
this is
we got
confusing,
nobody looking at us,
but
dude.
also very appealing. People
Dude,
love to
nobody
listen
saw
to
the
a guy
post, bro.
whose views and language are all over the place.
All right,
I
we're
think for a
gonna
lot of
post-
people,
we're
it's like
gonna
a
post something
respite
else.
from the predictable lineup of popular
Cool
voices
hair.
that tow a
Congratulations to
predictable
Joy.
list of beliefs, opinions, views, and enemies. Rogan's style is rare, and I think people like that. Which gets me to my second
Somebody
big
said
takeaway.
enjoy.
Joe Rogan
hair.
sells
right. We
contrarianism.
got the
That is
coolest
his
hair
product.
around.
A quick reminder
I know why I'm-
that Joe Rogan isn't
You wanna know why that is? People are scared. People are gonna. Guys, I've said this a million times. People are scared that people are gonna stop them. People are gonna put stuff in their tracks based on what they say, right?
Cool hair.
And the only person that stops you from doing you, most of the time, unless you fucking make a racist and shit like that, is you.
That's right.
People can't really stop you. So
people can't stop you.
Keep doing
people
what you're
can't
doing,
stop me
you're
from
shut the
reacting
fuck
to
out.
the videos. I will react to the videos
Doesn't matter,
all
chat,
day.
What comes out, what we were saying, whatever the fuck, as long as they just keep going and keep doing them, and they don't get stopped by like the platforms or whatever, they're chilling the fuck out of them.
That's
Yes,
right. Though.
I've said this a bunch of times. I don't want to say this. It's like a self-cancellation fucking theory. Okay, that's very important. People get mad. Okay, cool. Next episode comes. Oh, people are mad about whatever I said. Okay, cool. Next episode comes out, and it just keeps going.
Just a guy. He is a commercial.
And then you always win.
You always win if you keep it going. You always win. So
performer.
we'll just keep it going.
Performs
Next
for
episode.
an
Next
audience.
episode.
He knows what people want, and he is selling something very popular. An alternative to the endless, reductionist, polarized name-calling of our current discourse.
They all do the same move. They drop down and do the splits.
That's what I think when I'm watching your shows too. You know, all the same stuff.
But
and he goes to great lengths to stake himself out as this anti-authority, anti-establishment platform where anyone can come and talk.
If you're in one camp, you're supposed to have all the opinions that one camp has.
Yeah.
And if you do not align with all the opinions that one camp has, you find yourself cast out of the group.
No woke police, no mainstream media bias, no corporate deception, just an earnest, curious guy trying to find the truth and not really worrying too much about changing his language to fit the politically correct sensitivities of the day.
What I didn't anticipate was social media and the echo chambers that it would provide.
Right.
And that these ideological echo chambers also come with virtue signaling. And that people get on these things because you're only dealing with a short amount of characters, and you state something that you know is going to get a bunch of likes, and people are very addicted to likes.
Winning game.
This is your brain when you're struggling to focus, and this is your brain when you're in the zone.
Hell yeah,
But
I'm
getting
in the zone right
and
now.
staying there, that feels more like luck than something you can control. So that's why we made Brain FM. It's like a do not disturb setting for your mind.
Sick, dude.
Fans I talk to love this about Joe Rogan. Like, he's like the antidote to like the corporate mainstream biased media that's polarizing us all. And frankly, I think he leans into this as his own. Which gets me to my third point, and this is where I have my biggest critique of Joe Rogan.
Lightning showers.
Joe lets people talk. And talk and talk and talk.
The principles of human interaction on this
Glizzies.
planet are largely dictated by our ability to discuss things.
Let's see.
As we've seen, Joe has had a huge variety of guests on his show. A
Is
lot
it-
of these are like famous people
Dude, the
that you
beeper's
just
going
get
off.
to
That means
watch
my wife might
talk
come
in
out.
this
That
sort
means
of
she might make us
unfiltered way.
pasta.
Let's see, chat. I think this is gonna be
Red hoodie
contradicting
hat.
to what you said earlier. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see it.
Way, like
I'm
Robert
just-
Downey Jr.
I
or
predicted
Miley
that. She does
Cyrus.
it.
But then you also have a lot of people with big opinions and big
come out?
points of view,
Hey, your
from
food's
super
ready.
mainstream and respected voices to experts on like really specific science things. But then you have a handful of a lot of controversial fringe characters, people who have been censored or canceled by the mainstream media. And honestly, I think Joe takes huge pride in having this spectrum of different points of view.
And he
Now,
should.
I don't know Joe Rogan, but my guess is that half of this is his
What do you think?
personality.
You think
He
she's
seems
gonna
to be a
do
guy
it?
who
I don't
loves
know.
to
She got us the white T-shirt, so that was pretty big, dude. I hate cooking.
discuss things.
I'm
with
not a
people. Seems-
foodie really. I enjoyed making bread during the like lockdowns or whatever, but
to have an open mind. But I think half of this again is a response to the upkeep.
it's bad. It's a bad combination when you marry a girl that doesn't like to cook for you, and then you don't like cooking either. I'll just like, where are the Pop-Tarts?
Of his brand. I think he likes the appeal of being this anti-mainstream platform.
I don't even-
who has been.
Okay, guys, I'm not trying to be contrarian. I swear to you guys, I actually disagree with that.
A lot of
I think
hairdressers,
there's
dude, a lot of hairdressers like to cook because it's kind of like the same thing, kind of with like the mixing and the color and the like, weighing of things. I know.
some sort of. I just think that there's an appeal.
Yeah,
to having
everyone
ideas
hates that I don't like
sometimes kind of far out, right? That could have some validity, and you think that they're misunderstood, or you misunderstand them, and your interest of having it on the show is to
You know who's a really good cook though? My mother-in-law. Super good cook, dude. She can make vegetables taste so good. We're like, damn.
understand them personally, at which you can break them down or not in a one-to-one, right? And that translates that to the audience. But maybe he actually cares about that, and he wants to know. right? And I think that matters a lot, and he shouldn't say a lot about his fucking intentions or whatever.
Canceled by the
That's
woke
simple.
mob can come and get their fair shake, tell their side of the story.
I mean, you don't have to agree on everything in order to have a common sense of the important values that unify the country or should.
Yeah, and here comes my big critique. I think there's a fallacy tucked into all of this. When Joe has these people on, it almost feels like he's giving them a chance to tell their side of the story.
Which
like
he
they
should.
don't have a place to.
What's up?
Oh, what's up?
Yeah.
To tell their side, and they've been unfairly censored. But I think this is flawed thinking. Not everyone who has a point of view and who is famous has ideas worth hearing or debating in our society. I really believe that. There are people who've gotten famous simply because they've made a career off of being loud and mean, and human nature loves that.
Again, I'll disagree. This is why I want to be my last text on the video.
We know someone that's kind of mean and loud.
I sincerely disagree.
it-
You want to know
cooking is
why I
easy.
disagree with that? Is he praises him for being him?
It's not about
and
being easy.
him.
It's about it taking time. And I like to do other things with my time.
Himself as a journey and
Like sit here and watch videos for 24 hours straight.
as a I'm gonna meet this guy and he's learning, he's asking questions, he's dialoguing with people, and he's just talking and having opinions and just kind of going through life, right, on the podcast. And then he gets upset that means that some people are gonna talk, right? And I think that kind of goes against it because he says, oh, if the mainstream media is so biased and censored and this and that, then why do you want him to do the same thing that the mainstream media does?
Dude, I used to watch. I haven't listened in like a month, but I think I've listened to like every single Joe Rogan podcast. I really do think it's made me a better, smarter human.
On his show.
He has some of the smartest people in the world on there.
Same way, the same way that what we were talking about the other day, right? Remember, chat, when Netflix is like, guys, it makes everything so simple with movies and shit like that, right? We're going away from cable television. We're away from cable, and we're going towards streaming. It's easy to get movies and blah, 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 right? But then, what does that happen? Now we have a bunch of platforms, a bunch of things you have to subscribe to, and now we are right back to fucking cable television. It's the same concept and the same problems and challenges. And now I think he's saying the exact same thing here. Oh, mainstream media, you know what it does, Chad? It censors this, it does this, it controls it, whatever. And now he wants Joe Rogan to fit in that box of controlling and censoring whatever and doing all this shit. And we're right back to the same problem at that point. It is exactly the same problem. You just want him to go right back to it, which is what the perks of this is that it's not that. But now we're going back. He wants him to go back. It doesn't make any sense.
Senate voted to kill babies.
Like, here's a show with Gavin McInnes.
I started this gang called the Proud Boys. And
The Proud Boys?
The Proud Boys.
What's Proud Boys about?
A far-right extremist group that promotes white supremacy ideology and proudly promotes violence against groups they don't agree with.
4 members of the Proud Boys, that far-right extremist organization, well, they've been found guilty of seditious conspiracy for their roles in the January 6th attack on the Capitol.
Like, here he is fondly remembering the time his group violently attacked people.
Everyone's smart at something.
Who were protesting Milo Yiannopoulos at Berkeley.
He goes, I started feeling bad after a while. Because I could tell these kids had never been in a fight. And I was just mowing through them.
I mean, I don't know. Like, having a guy on your show who espouses the view that lenient immigration and abortion is leading to white genocide in the West doesn't feel like fruitful, robust dialogue that will open all of our minds and push the boundaries of our discourse. It feels like outraging people with old tribal ideas to get attention. And this is my critique, is like, it feels like sometimes
Oh my God, chat, you guys got me, guys. You're trying to invalidate my take from earlier, right? Because of these clips, right? So you're trying to say that in a 3-hour conversation, right, there was no value gained and there was nothing good about it, and it was all done because of the clips and the things that these things represent.
6 hours
Oh my
in.
God, I cannot believe it. That's crazy. Congratulations,
Joe
chat.
will have these
You're
people
wrong.
on because they say and do reprehensible things, not in spite of it.
I'm taking the low road. I'm punching them in the face.
So that's what you're doing with this outfit?
Yes.
They think they can
Scare
rule his work
people
because he
away.
jerked off in front of some people.
You know, I'm not going to bow down before them and say you were right, and they want me to. But they weren't right. I'm right. I wrote it.
Again, his brand is
the anti-establishment place where you won't get censored by the woke police. But listen, Joe is absolutely right. Being able to say things, no matter how much I disagree with them,
It's probably gonna get
is
slower.
a vital right.
Dude, I have a feeling
is
that
an
it's gonna get slower and slower. I think we'll get a big jump at like 1 a.m. and then it'll get slow again, and then we'll get a big jump around like 11 tomorrow.
Natural and precarious thing. People should be able to speak, and we must protect that. I believe that. And Joe should absolutely legally be allowed to give his giant megaphone to whoever he wants. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to critique it. Because listen, having this open-minded, likable guy who's very good at entertaining us give his megaphone to other dudes
Let's do
who
one more post
promote
on
violence,
Facebook.
who tear down science,
I
who
kinda
invent
wanna-
fake
I kinda wanna
facts and
post that
talk about
picture
them
I
like
made
they're
the other
real.
day in
It
my
doesn't
Cyberpunk
promote curiosity. It
thing.
normalizes lying. It validates.
Wow, I disagree so much.
Alright, here's
I
what
don't even
we're
know
gonna do.
how to fucking even put it in a one thought or phrase.
He disagrees.
I massively disagree, dude. Dude. In a complete fucking tirade of fucking bullshit, lies, and garbage. Okay, if your brain has all these things that are lined up, and you end up being wrong about, and you talk
Go
to
to
somebody,
my channel,
right?
share the channel.
There is some form of value in that and having a conversation
Copy
about
the
it
link.
with a good interlocutor or a good interviewer. Okay, because sometimes from lies and bad ideas, whatever,
Facebook,
right? Unless you're saying, "Oh yeah, you are right. This is true," and you're validating it, right? You're creating new thoughts and new pathways that sometimes lead to new
Post a
fucking
photo.
new answers and new places that end up being good. Okay, that's the whole thing. It's like fucking philosophy. Okay,
Paste.
yes, in most fields we have all the answers. Correct. That makes a lot of sense. But in order to get new stuff, you have to ask new questions, right? In order to get new answers, because you already have the good answer. And some of these dialogues sometimes entertain a dynamic that creates these new questions that give us new answers that are of value, even if it's 0.01% and there's only just one good word out of all of it. That's still value. And your take on it is fucking irrelevant. You're dumb. I don't want to hear it.
You're dumb.
It's factlessness, which is something that if you haven't
Dude,
heard,
yesterday I don't know if you watched yesterday's stream, but that playthrough of Cyberpunk was the best gaming I've ever done in my whole life. It was so fun. I don't know why. I was just having such a fun time last night. No, right. All right, let's play it.
we have a problem with. We're already battling that.
Nuclear bombs actually don't exist. That they never actually figured it out, but they realized that the
Dude,
threat
it was
of
the best gaming session I've ever had in my whole freaking life. I was just having the time. I was having so much fun with Cyberpunk. It was running great. Dude, we were driving like so good.
nuclear bombs is good enough.
But Eddie, you can see the bombs.
The atom bombs?
You
But
can
how do you
watch
know
them
by
go
seeing-
up.
That makes zero sense. Okay, you know what, dude? Fuck you, dude. Okay, watch this. Okay, the pyramids. Watch what goes about the pyramids. Well, the guys yapping. Are they druggies? Maybe you're right. And they lifted. What if people said, guys, the pyramids in Egypt, dude, they built it because of this and that, right? And we just stopped right there. Fuck it. Anything else is anti-science, anti-brain function, because we already have the answers. They place the rocks with fucking sliders and fucking and sleds and water or some shit, right? And then we just fucking stop entirely, right? And then it becomes
Dude,
the truth.
what is this guy
And
talking
it's
about?
cemented, and we just count anything against it, right? You know the guys were saying some where they were like yapping and shit and whatever. I still think that there's value to keeping some sort of dialogue or some sort of interest into that, right? And so for people to come up with new theories, new conclusions, and then you have more material to go down from to get to other places. That's it, dude. It doesn't mean that they're right. It doesn't mean that you validate them. It's just a conversation. You think that it breaks society to fucking have these conversations be broadcasted somewhere?
Dude, this is getting hard to watch. This guy makes no sense. What else are we gonna watch, dude? Let's go. Teacher's drunk. Oh, I see that one. FuziTube is insane. How about something pretty topical, which is Snow White? How about the Snow White? I heard something weird going on with it.
Somebody say Witch Hotel? I'm great at this. Dan?
Chat, guys.
Chat.
one video
switch shirts.
of black mold conspiracy and garbage woke content. Chat, I'm gonna try it. Chat, I know nothing about the Snow White stuff. I'll give it a try.
It's looking like the biggest dumpster fire to come out of the company so far. Rachel Zegler, the actress playing Snow White, is actually proud of her hatred for the character and the story, calling the prince.
Wait, what?
Chato, how did they feel? Whatever. Chato, whatever. Oh, dude, look at his background. It's pretty cool.
Calling the prince of the story a stalker, saying that she thought it was too scary and that she's maybe seen it twice across her entire life.
Her love story with a guy who literally stalks her.
So
Weird.
However, this was...
Guys,
probably
if she doesn't like what the character looks like and what the character does, why is she playing the role? Or why is she even interested in doing the movie? I don't get it.
I don't think I have a
just
Twitter,
a one-off.
actually.
Nearly every decision Disney's made towards this movie has announced the same type of stupidity. For example, instead of 7 dwarfs, Snow White is going to meet 7 diverse magical creatures. The prince will be cut altogether, and the story won't revolve around love at all. Instead, Snow White's going to pursue her dreams of becoming a leader, a gold boss, and seizing power for herself. So
Oh no,
how did it
they're
come to
changing the
this?
story?
Snow White is an...
What?
What?
Alright, bro. Alright, man. Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Oh,
no. Guys, he's dramatizing it.
Yeah.
I'm not even opening a chat. This is just he's just being dumb as fuck.
It's not an exaggeration to say that this film was the backbone of hundreds of millions of childhood. So one of the most famous love stories, up there with Romeo and Juliet in its cultural significance, is going to be about girl boss attitudes.
I just can't really read that well. That's why I don't really use it. Dude, we're wearing the same shirt as
The movie
him.
seems like a parody of modern Disney, but it's genuinely just the standard for them now. As for years, they've been pumping out flop after flop, sequels and remakes that all tell the same story by hijacking people's childhood classics. A few of the more recent ones were Little Mermaid, Peter Pan, Wendy, Pinocchio, Mulan, Aladdin, The Lion King. The list just goes on, and there's a bunch of similarities between all of these movies. They all got middling to poor reviews, and they all barely broke even or just flat out lost money. Even the critics couldn't justify them, and audiences definitely weren't interested in these movies.
I think a big reason is that, yeah, maybe there's some intertwined stuff.
Do you think you could boil me some water to make some pasta? To make some pasta? Oh, yeah. Do you think you can make me some pasta? With butter? What? Yeah, or the pasta sauce is fine in the fridge. But could you do that for me? I think so too, bro. What kind do you think, though? Because he's sitting there. He just sits there a lot. He doesn't really move. What do you mean, the coincidence with the shirts? No, we're changing shirts on purpose. I made a... Dude, that sounds good. A whole chicken? That sounds amazing. I think my wife... Hello? I think she was in the bathroom. I don't know if she's going to make me the pasta or not. We'll see. You think he's on uppers? Yeah. Well, do you think I'm on uppers? Maybe he is. Yeah, if you can make me... Yeah. Could you just make it for me? Maybe. All right. No worries if you don't.
But the main drive is that reboots are shit. I think people are tired of seeing and hearing the same thing.
But more importantly, though,
the pattern
they're
of
all
this shirt.
completely unnecessary.
Yeah, it's pretty similar.
And there's a few
It's
good
pretty
reasons
funny.
for all of these failures, and a huge reason as to
with our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with our 6 shirts out here, I think that we could match every single one of his outfits.
why Snow White is going to fail at the box office. And the most obvious one is that nobody wanted these movies to begin with.
Yeah.
The original was a classic.
I don't know. He's sitting there pretty still and just he's not really fidgeting as much as I am, and he seems to be more focused than me. That's for sure.
Made with love and care
I'm
for
like
the fairy
fidgeting
tales
with
or stories
stuff,
they're
dude. Like,
telling.
I've been, like,
Over
playing with this
decades and
clip.
decades of history, they all
He doesn't
rose to
do
the
that.
top and kept their place in culture because of this. So trying to
Take your music creation to the next level with
Oh, no,
LALAL.ai YouTube channel.
Discover the
remake them immediately puts you in
An AI
competition with some
YouTube
of the
channel,
best movies
lame.
ever made, which is ridiculous when you take a look at what the remakes bring to the table. They're just bad films, plain and simple. They have some good qualities, of course, and it's hard to generalize. The visual effects are often stunning, and the actors try their best with what they're given. But with few exceptions, all these films have absolutely awful writing. The way they treat their characters
Yeah,
is almost
maybe you're
childlike in
right.
its simplicity. The heroines of these movies aren't
I mean, he
flawed
does
or
this
interesting
every
at
day
all.
for hours.
Instead, it's
It'd
the
be
world
hard.
that gets
I
forced
mean,
to change around them.
dude.
Mulan's a perfect example of this. In the original, Mulan is no different from anyone else from the outside. She struggles at first,
I
but
feel like
over
Adder on YouTube go hand in hand though, just sitting there staring, you know.
comes her obstacles through hard work, perseverance, and the strength of her will. In the remake though, Mulan is given superpowers instead. Only they're not really superpowers, instead they're explained through a bastardization of the Chinese idea of qi. The end result is a character that doesn't change or grow because she's already finished her arc before she's even started. And a final irony of the Mulan film is that while it sold itself under the buzzword of diversity, it was one of the most exploitative films in modern history. I mean, most of the filming took place in the Chinese province of Xinjiang, the same province where China is imprisoning and torturing millions of its minority peoples in re-education camps. With the movie even giving credits and thanks to the local Chinese government, including the specific department responsible for these re-education
Dude.
camps.
Oh,
Or more
Leo,
plain
what
words,
up?
concentration camps.
What up?
Mulan's a result of the standard
Frank, what
heroine
up?
template that Disney uses in all of their modern
What's
movies.
up, dude?
Without
Good to see you,
flaws or
man.
growth, these characters just
I don't know if this is
boring
accurate or
and
not.
unlikable.
Good to see you. How long have we gone? We've gone so far. We've done 6 hours.
Assume that it is for now.
Hey, Dot. Huh? I don't think so. I got 2 weird comments on Facebook, and then I don't know. I posted 2 things, but I don't know. No one came over yet. Maybe we'll just start streaming to Facebook too, because we can do it with. Nothing.
It's a set of traits and qualities which the corporations have decided are what makes a
What up,
strong
bro?
female character. A girl boss.
Excuse me.
They're always the most powerful character in the story, to the point where the conflict loses all of its momentum. Watching Captain
up?
Marvel feels like an episode of One Punch Man, without any of the good bits, just waiting for her to finally and effortlessly win. They'll also magically gain whatever ability they need to continue the plot, like in the newer Star Wars movies, when Rey gets her new healing powers
you
or a
and-
sudden
you
mastery.
and
We
of
saw
force.
the same
Totally.
criticism
Earn this
in the video.
I've been practicing for months to do it. That was more Russian. Damn it. I've been practicing for months to do it to the xQc. Do you know what I mean in chat though?
Once they get it, they immediately know what to do and how to use it.
Well, I
At the
didn't
end
think
of the
without this is why I've done a head of blonde to make this video right here.
movie, they haven't learned anything about themselves actually related to their struggles and their journey. Instead, it's the world that changes and realizes their superiority. Like She-Hulk, who's almost immediately in full control of her powers. She effortlessly integrates into her identity. It took Bruce Banner a movie, a multi-film character arc, and a whole cinematic universe to get to that stage. But a final part of the strong female character template is that they're always obsessed with their own power and leadership.
pretty-
Of course, it's great to
hopefully
teach
he
little
sees this
girls they
someday.
can rule the world. But now that's seemingly the only thing women can be anymore if they want to be feminist and acceptable by modern standards.
I've been doing a
In
lot to
effect,
make myself
we've
look
traded
like
one
him.
closed-off box
We gotta
to put female
at
characters
3 today at 3 a.m. We're gonna cut our hair to be as short as his. Live.
in for another one. Women don't have to only be housewives and princesses, but they don't have to be leaders either. Feminism means the freedom for women to be whatever they choose to be, framing the desire for love, having children, and a happy family as a patriarchal indoctrination has this.
I don't think it's I don't think it's an Intel video. I think it's
His hair, dude, his hair is so bad. Look at that. It's just like he just took the scissors and just did this.
They want to portray women in this
Just a
particular
straight cut
fashion.
It's really
That's
bad.
fine, right? It's always gonna be fine because we've had it in the past, right? It's whenever there's a forced high density that's the problem, because the audience, the people, people, society notices, and it's very off-putting because they're all doing it at once, and they're all jumping at it, and it makes people combative of it. That's what happens.
Dude, what is this guy talking about? What is he talking about?
Combative of such a high density change in such a short amount of time, and you can't really blame them for it either. It's just how it goes. Like,
the same silencing
What?
and dehumanizing effect as any other constraint society puts on women. But that's exactly what Snow White will be about. And
Oh,
if Rachel
no.
Zegler's interviews on the film are to be believed, Snow White won't be falling for a prince or even thinking about love
Dude,
or
won't
other
be
people
falling
at
for a
all.
prince.
I just mean that it's no longer 1937, and we absolutely wrote a Snow White that is
not going to be
yeah.
saved by the prince.
She's not going to be saved by the prince, and she's not going to be dreaming about true love. She's dreaming about becoming the leader she knows she can be.
Instead, she reduced the prince's role in the story to being a
He's
stalker.
from Quebec.
Never-
He is from Quebec. Yeah, he's from Canada. He's French Canadian, something like that.
Leader?
His only role in the remake will be as a laughable example of a pathetic weak man who Snow White pushes aside to pursue what's really important. Or he's just cut out entirely,
Wait.
never even mentioned, and never in the film to begin with. I mean, in the original, he's an essential part of the story. The movie's arcs around this, but Disney's already shown their own disregard for the source material. It isn't surprising that Zegler's barely seen the film, but it begs the question, if she hates the fairy tale and the
feel like
original
we need
so
to
much,
change
why
the
is she
title of
even
this
starring in
video.
Snow White in the first
So, like,
place?
that's
what I
Of
said.
course, we all
Doesn't
know
say
the
funny.
real reason for this.
The money?
It's the same reason Disney's making the
This
film in
isn't
the
very
first
funny.
place.
Money's-
By pandering to this caricature of feminism, they're hoping they can cover up the bad
Let's see if
writing
we
and the
can do
many
it.
flaws in the premise itself, that the politically
Oh,
correct
won't
masses
let
will
us.
gobble it up and use it as an example of what modern women should aspire to be. But all the virtue signaling in the world can't cover up the fact that barely anyone even wants this. The
No.
movie is written and directed by a man. The audience is a mix of men and women. And at the end of the day,
I'm French
Disney has
Canadian as well. Oh, really? Where do you live, or where are you right now? You in America right now? Or are you over there?
So in chat, guys, I can't tell me if you want to.
Do you have the same accent?
What?
Do you have the same accent, or what?
All of a sudden, everybody in the world has this major drive into wanting to tell women what they should be, right? All the fucking time. Why don't they just go case by case individual and say, yo, dude, you can be whatever the fuck you want to be. You want to be a fucking housewife and do the
Yeah,
fucking
it's
tasks?
kinda hard
and
to
chill out
tell
and
what he
raise children?
wasn't.
You go and do that. Well, you want to have children and
The
stay at
accent was
home?
hard to. It's really hard to get. Oh, you live in Maine. Nice. Do you have the accent like this? No, probably not. Huh?
Or you want to get a job or be a leader? You do that, dude. But why is it everything is like super hard forced? Do you have to be independent, world leader, world dominating, clapping dumbass men to the ground? Like, yo, dude, how about they can do whatever they want? That's the whole point of it, is that they can be both. Like, I don't get it.
Has nothing to do with feminism at all. And you see, the thing is, Disney's audience don't want this corporate brand of half-baked pseudo-feminism that
Because whenever you pit one against another,
This is
like they have to
cringe.
win over another, you're creating a hostile environment where there's a winner and a loser. Stop that shit. We can both win, dude. Both men and women can both win and coexist. You don't have to fucking win over one another. I know a lot of times. Sorry about that, Chai. This is gonna be unhinged. It's a little bit the same thing with like sometimes.
Skull shape.
Unfunny.
The power of a
Should we
smooth,
watch the
clean shave
unfunny?
in the palm of your hand. The Pitbull Skull Shaver has a battery life of 90 minutes.
Unfunny.
Like racism. Oh, dude. What's more like this? We're like, fuck it, dude. We're gonna be racist on the other side. It's gonna rebalance, dude.
The
how about we just do
unfunny
better?
TikTok
and we
comedian
just
who became
don't-
rich and famous. Oh, we gotta do an outfit switch.
This
Outfit
is
switch.
28-year-old comedian Matt
So
Rife,
this
who has
one.
seemingly exploded into fame overnight because of TikTok. He just sold out a world tour 10 days after announcing it. From now until the end of next year, every single one of his live performances is sold out. This level of dominance has not been seen in over a decade. However, Matthew
Hell yeah,
Stephen
bro.
Rife does
Let's go.
not belong in comedy. Most iconic comedians are ugly. Okay, that was harsh. But in all seriousness, they typically represent the common man. This relatability creates camaraderie between the comic and their audience, laughing together on shared experiences and understanding. Although
True.
Matt is from a very small country town in Ohio, he doesn't represent the common man. He has
gonna drink.
perfect hair,
No,
a chiseled
he's
gonna get a drink, I'm gonna get a
jaw, follows no specific diet, yet has the body of a male supermodel. Now, the only real goal of being a comedian is to make people laugh. Whether you are a ventriloquist or dishing one-liners, if the audience laughs, you're doing your job. But one thing you'll notice is that a certain demographic likes Matt's comedy more than most. Women. From the words of legendary comedian Norm Macdonald, women are attracted to funny men. It is often said. This is not true. It only appears this way because women laugh at everything a very handsome man says. So this gives the very handsome men the idea that they are funny. When Matt got his teeth fixed, everything changed. He started noticing that more and more girls were showing up to his performances,
We got the chips.
swooning over him, sending him risky DMs after the show.
We would go to these colleges and I would like walk out on stage and for like the first 20 seconds it's nothing but like girls like, oh my god, will you marry me? Like just like cheering and stuff like that. Like only girls.
He admits that when the crowd has less women, he needs to be funnier to earn the audience's respect.
I don't know if you've heard this before, but they said that when you stepped on stage, you know, people judge you in the first few seconds.
Yeah, what'd they say?
They said they didn't think they were gonna like you.
Dude, I get that
all
so
the time, right?
often.
Because
So
you look like Justin Bieber, yo.
Men, in particular, have a hard time enjoying Matt's comedy. You can see a perfect example in this clip of Matt doing crowd work, which is essentially when the comedian interacts directly with the crowd and
Dude, isn't that kind of sad that that's how the world works? I think sometimes I listen to these things and I know that it's true. I just can't believe that it's true. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. I think it's odd that, I don't know.
Spot. It is the hardest and most unpredictable
Is he
comic
saying it's
style,
odd
but
that
Matt has it.
People that shouldn't be famous get famous? Is that what he's saying? Oh no.
Mastered. Rife is going back and forth with a young girl in the front row, but notice the guy sitting next to her. He isn't having as much of a good time as her.
Oh, yeah, he worked at the college as well, and he went on to become a pilot in the Air Force. Well, that's kind of cool.
Like in the process, he's still gotta graduate.
He's not even a pilot, so you haven't fucked a pilot.
You could see this guy doesn't find Matt as funny as the girl does. His eyes are fixated on the girl, his back is slouched, and his body is very closed. The girl identified this man as her friend. The poor guy probably realized that he is stuck in the friend zone, and he is jealous that Matt would be able to steal his dream girl at the drop of a hat. So does that make Matt unfunny, or insecure guys just jealous? Matt Rife is not funny and is a comedian for NPCs. Anyone think this Matt Rife guy is terribly unfunny aside from some slightly above average crowd work? I've tried to like him, but I just can't come around to it. I like my comics more disheveled.
I don't like that name.
We can watch this. Oh, look at that. Dude, bad action movies. Let's go. No, copyright claim song.
This very well could be the opinions of envious men, but it really does seem like his comedy is specifically designed for women.
And I just feel like younger girls are into too many dumb things, like things that don't even actually exist, like horoscopes. It doesn't matter who you are. Jesus could come back. Just, woo! What's up, girl? I'm Jesus Christ. And girls would still be like, yeah, we know. Your birthday's December 25th. You're a Capricorn. My ex is a Capricorn. Won't make.
Yeah, that's just not funny. Like, shut up.
That mistake again.
Girls also love his sassy mannerisms.
Babe, come on. Are you serious? Him? You're worried about him?
What's up, Dad? You need something? Do you need something? You better be watching the stream, Dorothy.
Right now. Y'all making it weird, okay? I'm just trying to get to know a lovely couple.
Stand-up comedy is definitely a male-dominated art form. A lot of men prefer a comedian who turns ordinary situations into intensely unrealistic anecdotes, one who tackles taboo subjects, self-deprecates, one who can skillfully immerse you into a story that is entirely fake but paints the picture so well that you can't decipher it from reality. Matt often reinforces the things that you already know about sex, relationships, and delivers it with a flamboyant tone, producing a combination of claps and laughs. Many people call Matt Rife this generation's Dane Cook, since Dane was very popular amongst women due to his looks, which is not an insult considering Dane Cook is the entire reason why Matt is who he is. On October 15th, 2009, 14-year-old Matt saw Dane Cook at the Nationwide Arena. That night, Matt decided he wanted to be a comedian. He crushed school talent shows and became the stereotypical class clown. He did keep his dreams of being a football player in his back pocket though. His college recruitment statement said, "I am a very daft learner with outstanding heart, ambition, an instinct. I progress very fast as well. I personally feel I am college football material, and I cannot see myself doing anything else in my future. God has a plan for me, and I believe that play is to play football for college and then possibly play on Sundays. That Ohio education is very apparent in his letter, and he did not get a scholarship, so he decided to use Twitter to reach out to every single comedian
he's not
stopping
reacting
through
at
Columbus,
all.
Ohio, hoping to get just 2 minutes of
amazing.
stage time. D.L. Hewley was the first comedian to ever give him a guest spot at the Columbus Funny Bone. Matt had just turned 16 and was 4 months into doing
That's
open
kinda cool.
mics. One other person that gave him a chance early on was Eric Griffin, who became a mentor for Matt. He took him around
I respect that. That's the grind right there. I think that's like the key things you need to make it.
I hope
LA, showed him
xQc says he respects us when he sees this, if he ever does.
all the comedy clubs and got him into circles with pretty big comedians early on. You see, at the time, Matt's gimmick was that he was this Justin.
I'm gonna say it. If you wanna do like
My brain is frying, for sure, dude.
that
It's
you
a
got
lot.
lucky, you got whatever because you got chosen and you got whatever. But
he does.
You know, you have to put the name in the hat, man.
Bieber looking boy
I don't know. That's
who
what I
was
feel about it.
performing for mostly black crowds. He doesn't say this was intentional, though.
Potential. I've been asked that a bunch of times. Like, how did you find yourself in that kind of like market and audience? I think it's just
He's
because
literally
like,
just eating.
black comedians are
It's
more.
amazing.
They're more apt to sharing the spotlight or whatever. They're totally okay helping you out. I feel like a lot of white comics can be stingy. Like,
Eric Griffin described Matt's act early on as so black.
So black. Your act was so. It was like the blackest act, and then I knew it wasn't gonna go well.
You set me up.
It's hard to know exactly what Eric meant by this, but Matt has been criticized for wanting to be black for his entire career.
Watch
This
parties.
Facebook
I guess
post
that is
is
what it is.
just your average black
Yeah, watch
teenager
parties.
trying to look marketable. You feel me?
Yeah.
Why do you hang out with so many black people then, huh? What do you want to be black? Fucking a little bit.
Obviously, these are just
That was
jokes,
funny.
but there has been real discourse around his alleged black scent. Mickey Kendall, an author and diversity
It is pretty
consultant,
wild.
says that
It is pretty wild. How does it happen?
black scent is a term describing the fake accent racist and cultural appropriators
How
use
does
when
it
they mimic
happen,
black
dude?
people. Nesenia Burton says that non-black celebrities are celebrated in entertainment for appropriating African American culture, especially our vernacular, while African American
I did the math with the AAA Daily Advantage card. I can take advantage of every meal. 5% cash back on groceries, 3% on gas, 3% on streaming
Grateful Ed,
services,
what
and
up? Good to see you,
1%
buddy.
on all other purchases.
Grateful Ed, man.
are either demonized or overlooked
see
when
you.
speaking in black vernacular.
We're
Some
6
people say
hours
that this
in
is
to the
just how people
24-hour
from
live
Ohio
stream.
talk. And at first, Matt openly
What?
admitted to
Consistency,
doing this.
yeah,
really
maybe that's
growing
it.
up and just with your comedy career in an urban club, you started like music cues. I'm like starting to talk black and
You
stuff
need this
like that. I'm doing
ADD.
like mainly black room.
But then readdressed the controversy a few years
I
later.
have a-
I
I-
love
well, they
when
don't-
white
they
people
still haven't
accuse me of
tested
having
me for
a black
ADD
accent.
yet. Can you
First of
believe
all,
that
you
shit?
can't sound black. Second,
asked him
if
so
my
many
voice echoes a
times.
cadence or tone of a certain culture, that's due to my surroundings.
The
My
doctor won't do
apologies
it.
for
She
not
thinks I'm
living my
depressed.
life
She's like,
exclusively
"I couldn't
around
give you the
boring,
ADD
corny
medication."
white people.
You're
He has also
depressed.
addressed the alleged
I'm not
racism in his
depressed.
act.
I'm not racist. If you look at the people who I hold closest in my life, the people I love most, it would probably.
Chat, type 1. Chat, type.
Hey, everyone type a
Come on, slow
1.
mode.
Hey, chat, everyone type a
Slow
1.
off.
Chat, though.
Slow off.
You have Twitter? I don't have a Twitter.
What?
Share this and
Well,
has,
don't
I don't.
spam
Well, I
it.
can make one right
Don't
now.
spam it.
Don't spam it. Jeez, Bubble Tea, don't spam it.
They're black.
Because of comedians like D. Ray Davis
We can
and
make
Finesse
one right
Mitchell
now.
letting him be a feature act
God.
for them in 2012,
Stop,
Matt
stop,
was
stop,
discovered
Twitter
by
guy.
his then
Oh, my
manager,
name is
Gary
Spen-
Abdo, who
I mean, I
owned
could
the
down-
Uptown
we could
Comedy
download it.
Corner in Atlanta,
Let's
where
do
Matt
it.
would spend
Let's be
all
a
of his
Twitter
time
person.
practicing material. Comics who came to this club saw the potential in
Twitter.
that. Mike Epps even took him on a short
Twitter.
theater tour. This stint in the Comedy Corner wouldn't last long because one very important man became interested in Matt's comedy, Nick Cannon. Nick discovered Matt's
first let's
talents
see if we
in
have an
2014 and added him to the Wild 'N Out roster for
Passwords.
season 7. This was Wild 'N Out's 10-year anniversary and debut.
Chat, apparently nobody can send any chats. Chat is broken. I had no idea. Apparently 95% of chat cannot type anything at all. My bad, sorry about that.
2.4 million viewers, which is very high for 2015 TV standards. Nick Cannon's show has a history of giving promising new comedians a platform such as Cat Williams, Pete Davidson, King Batch, just to name a few. His wild and out status helped him land his first acting role on Disney XD's Gamer's Guide to Pretty Much Everything. And with his newfound fame and consistent paychecks rolling in, he decided it was finally time to fix his teeth, giving him a ton of confidence and making the girls lust him more than ever. However, one girl was not very fond of Matt, Zendaya, which got him into some controversy on season 7,
You know why I've never
episode
done
4
Twitter?
of Wild and
It's because I always want to say like mean things, but I can't really spell that well, so it wouldn't really work if you wanted to do the witty, mean stuff. Because you spelled it wrong.
now.
Look, you're mixed. I want to be black. Let's make a lifestyle.
111. Yeah, that's what's up, dude. Yes.
Spit that water out
Is
so
it
I
too?
can get your number, please.
Thanks, too. Yeah, exactly. To be fair, people like
People
xQc
thought
are
Matt
gonna
went too
ruin
far.
fair use and barely says, dude, it's kind of true.
By touching
He is going to, and we might be part of that now.
Zendaya's face and immediately checked him. But Zendaya never really said anything
We're
about
never
the
gonna,
incident
dude. I don't
afterward.
really react to videos. I do it like, okay, maybe react to like one video, like at the end of a stream where we're doing something original and creative. But I guess that's what like playing games is kind of like reacting to the game, right?
As if 2015 couldn't get any better for Matt, he finally got to meet and
Oh,
open
really?
for his idol, Dane Cook. Matt became a regular
Wow.
at the Laugh Factory in LA.
Oh, you
He was
couldn't.
added
That's
very
pretty,
consistently
dude. That's kind of
to
cool though, because you know they were banning people on there. But when Elon Musk took over, he changed all of it, I guess. There's too many naked people on there. That's why I try to stay away from it. A lot of naked people, dude.
It's not the end of the world, but I think touching is definitely a little bit overboard. But I don't know.
lineups,
Not
becoming a
even a bitch about
go-to
it.
host for acts like Chris D'Elia, Bobby Lee, Andrew Santino, Dane Cook, among others. This is common for comics to have a stretch of their lives.
All right,
just
well,
grinding clubs
okay,
for
wait, I think it
years.
downloaded
Many
now,
people
so
think
we'll-
Matt is just an overnight
Well,
star,
we'll open
but
up
he
the
was very
Twitter.
consistently doing stand-up alongside pros from 2015 until today, nearly a decade. In
Log
an
in
unexpected
to the
turn of
Twitter.
events, Matt was also
Continue
asked to
with
be the host of
Google.
MTV's TRL during the 2017 reboot.
No, not
TRL
with
was a
Google.
quintessential part of the early 2000s music scene and pop culture. It was one of the most important shows for an artist to go on when promoting a new record. MTV thought this reboot
Twitter,
would have a
baby.
stronghold on culture again. They were wrong, but it was more screen time for Matt and allowed
February
him to make more
10.
connections in the industry. It seemed like Matt had everything going right for him.
birthday is
Opportunities
February
kept falling
10th.
into his lap, but there was still no
Chat's dead because Chat's working. Yo, chat, guys. Am I the one who just doesn't like
Track
stand-up
my
comedy?
data?
I don't find
Okay.
it fun, man. I find it very difficult to consume and
Create
laugh.
my
Maybe it's
profile
because you have to be
picture.
there in person. I don't think it's funny at all. I hate
explosive
it.
growth. It's likely because he was on TV
Should
at
we
a
do the
time
girl
when
picture?
TV was less
Sure.
relevant than ever. But his idol Dane Cook believed
Dude,
he would be a star. In
there's like
2019,
4
Dane
chatters
had
right now.
Matt
I
as
think
his
it's so
feature
funny.
act on
I
his
like that.
massive Tell It Like It Is tour. But opening
I
for
just
Dane
got back
Cook in
and saw that.
2019 is like a new rapper
broken.
opening
Yo,
for Nelly
Felix,
or
I'm the only one
Ludacris.
typing,
Sure, there's
dude.
a
I
large
know.
crowd, but most
We
of the
can't
audience are
pretend
there
to
to
know.
reminisce on something that
You
once
gotta put the
was
guy
and
picture.
not discover new
Alright,
talent.
Dave, yeah, put the
Plus,
guy
his
picture.
gimmick was
Gosh,
drying up.
wrong
People
with you?
used to laugh at his set almost in support of a kid trying to chase his
there it
dream.
is.
He was funny for a kid. He was now in his early 20s and he needed to be actually funny, especially looking like a super
Business has been going great. We've
Business
grown
is
so
booming,
much, so
baby.
fast.
supermodel. Dane,
Business
being
is
the social
booming.
media pioneer of comedy, tried to convince Matt that the only way to get to the next level is to use social media. For some reason, Matt was apprehensive, but after the pandemic, he had nothing else to do. So he finally launched
Alright, we
his
got the
TikTok
picture
account.
in.
Most comedians in the past 3
Great.
years have
Me too,
heavily
okay.
leveraged TikTok to help
Let's
sell
make the
tickets.
screen
If
name
they have a podcast, they will post clips of the
365.
podcast.
Yeah, Theo
Otherwise,
Von
they
goes
mostly
harder.
post clips of them doing crowd work or
365
experimental jokes
days
that
out.
aren't going into their main act.
Damn,
Crowd
it's
work
not
is extremely
available.
difficult, but Matt makes fun of
can't
girls
type
left
either
and
with
right
the
at
Dude,
his
it's
shows
not
with
available.
ease.
You gotta be joking me.
Take my belt off.
We'll name ourselves
If I do, will you
xQc.
name yourself with it?
Oh, it's not
I've never been
available
more
either.
sure somebody's from Miami.
Damn.
He would often ask the crowd what their relationship status was,
know what we can
or
name
ask
it?
women
We can
what
name
are
it
some
Aria.
red flags, aka warning signs they see in a guy.
Hold on. You said girl best friend? Have you met her?
You can make the Ariage Twitter.
And you don't like this bitch? What's that?
doing my pasta?
You guys broke up because of her?
Put butter on it? Put a lot.
Okay, well, maybe don't put all the weight on her shoulders.
These
And some
segments can
put
feel
some
more
lemon
like
on there,
indulging
too.
in juicy drama of strangers' lives rather
See
than
what you guys are
comedy,
saying.
but Matt's quick and witty responses make it worth it. Unfortunately, Matt's TikTok
I used
clips
Twitter
went
before. It
relatively
was
unnoticed.
just no text messages. Excuse me, it's called X now. Oh yeah, it's called X now. That's right. You got banned on Twitter. I got banned on Tinder. You've been way more. Yeah, we have. Yeah. Damn, I missed a lot of messages. I got in trouble once because I shared a naked picture. But oh, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of porn. That's why I'm like trying to stay away from it. It used to be text messaging. I had to be invited. Yeah. Oh, really? These are ads are killer. I don't realize you don't have premium. Yeah, I don't have premium. We got to keep it going. Does xQc... No, I don't think he does. Oh, I think he plays games. I think he plays games.
For years. He wasn't that consistent, and TikTok was still in the era of short 15-second dopamine boost
Banned on
clips to keep people
Tinder.
scrolling. Within
That's a
that
joke.
time, he even became
It's
a
a-
part
it's
of
a
the
ins- it's kind of an
TFIO
inside
YouTube
joke.
channel. He released his very first comedy special on YouTube titled OnlyFans in late 2021.
Half the people get, I guess.
I labeled it OnlyFans
Banned
because I
on
knew so many people
Tinder.
were Googling if I had an OnlyFans,
I
so
was
it drove
Googling.
all the traffic to the special.
The smart marketing tactic gained him 1 million views in less than a year. As TikTok expanded their upload time limit to 3 minutes, then to 10 minutes, a lot of comedians felt confident uploading.
Dude, I feel like this did nothing for
Dude,
content.
dude.
People just post like a really long length, like fucking.
That's great. We made it through another one.
animation.
What's next?
Movies.
All right, what video's
music,
next?
songs. It's kind of
Minutes.
crazy.
Well, I did it again. All right, let's see here.
Then to 10 minutes, a lot of
Here we go. What video's next, dude? I am going to jail for I am going to jail for reacting. Thank you, Dottie. Tom Hanks' son is something else. Should we watch Tom Hanks' son? It doubles. That's right. It doubles. He almost looks like an actor. Oppenheimer. Yeah, kind of. Did you know that we know the girl that's related? She was in the lesbian wedding video. She was one of the lesbians getting married. Should we watch Tom Hanks' son? Or, dude, let's watch Lamborghini versus Shredder. That sounds sick.
So you think you know Wix, but do you really?
All right,
First
we'll do
up,
it.
we've got
Hey, Dorothy. Come here.
This is the largest.
I really appreciate you giving me the pasta.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thanks.
I'm sure it tastes horrible.
No, it's gonna be great. Thanks. I can't move, so I really appreciate that.
Shredder in the world, and this Lamborghini's
How
gonna
was that?
follow
It was half good.
Bro, what's gonna happen with
Oh,
this?
gotta switch the shirt again.
What?
This is the largest.
This looks weird. It looks fake.
Largest Shredder in the world, and this Lamborghini's gonna follow it.
We're also nuking an entire life-size village, shooting real
Was
tanks
Hunter-
at a
was Hunter
literal
Biden naked?
Lamborghini and crushing this store with the world's largest
what
auto.
naked picture
This is the first of many experiments. You're gonna love this
Okay.
video. You ready?
Switch the shirts,
Ready?
dude.
It's gonna be crazy. All right, they're
go.
falling. They're falling. Come on. All right, it's working. It's actually working. Are we gonna have to run? Oh, you hear the thud?
Let's do a poll. Those lesbians. One or two. One or two. That was great. We got the pasta. Oh, that was
Wait,
great.
that's actually real.
There's more left? Oh, really?
Damn!
That was insane.
Wait, that was kind of cool.
We're way too close. This isn't even the coolest thing we're doing in this video.
Thanks.
We're detonating the biggest explosion.
that was real, though, no? Looks real.
Roller coaster off its track. And so much more. Let's go to the next experiment.
Dude, this is sick video.
Today, and up next, we're gonna destroy an entire village with a massive creature
Chat.
explosion. And just for
Destroy the village. Destroy the village. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Everybody in chat that's smart. I'm sending you guys on a quest. Okay. I want you guys to do big budget movies. Okay.
Yes.
And how many people watch
Big
their stuff
budget.
and how much time did they spend watching it in a ratio of money for entertainment. And then compare the money for entertainment for the amount of time
Yeah,
for
they're
Mr. Beast
buttered
videos, and tell me how effective the money
I told her to put
spending
lemon,
is
but I
on
don't think
this
she did.
compared to movies. I would assume it's about
It's just butter pasta, dude. We don't have that much food right
60,
now.
80 times better. That's my thoughts.
Fine.
A human-sized version looks like this. Okay, but we're gonna be detonating one 50 times bigger. Steve, somehow you survived the last creep. This one, I'm not quite sure you're gonna survive.
Oh, we don't believe Steve's gonna make it?
Oh, heck no. Even though this is 50 times bigger, it has
Pasta.
200
He was
times
eating pasta earlier. That's why we made the
Steve.
pasta.
Okay, let's head in the bunker. Let's send Steve into the
Chat,
abyss.
I don't
Just so
hold
you
it.
know how big this
I
creeper
wish
is,
they
Steve
showed
is
us the
actually
TNT.
taller than-
It might be overcooked. Shh.
I want to see what it looks like.
We're in the green zone. This is gonna be a massive explosion. It's getting closer. Any second now.
It's gonna happen.
Oh, I'm scared.
Dude, I'm scared. Oh, that was sick.
Oh my gosh!
Wait, I don't know what's fake actually. I think that was true. That was real.
Processing that. That was insane. How are we allowed to do this? We live in a country called America. Go America. If you thought that was cool, well, I got news for you. It's about
That was
to get a
bananas,
whole
man.
lot cooler. For
That
our
was
next
bananas,
experiment, I bought another Lamborghini. Adam, this is your Lamborghini.
He was black.
And you're
moving
probably
on.
wondering though, what's
If
the
he was
catch?
black?
That's exactly what I'm wondering. How do I put this? Recently, I may have
How did he get so big to begin with?
tank. In exactly 3 days, I'm going to be raining missiles on your new car. And you get to use my
Undercooked
credit
is
card
the
to
worst.
spend as much money as you want trying to defend it. If the Lamborghini
Doesn't
survives,
absorb
you
the
have a brand new
sauce.
car. I'm going to spend whatever
That's
it takes
kind of
to
true.
defend this Lambo. Well, that's why I gave you my
I'd rather have it be perfect. But dude, to be honest with you, I usually undercook stuff, especially the pasta, because I get antsy.
You just repeated the whole quest.
Construction crew to bring in building materials and help him set up his first wall.
I'm gonna want all the walls to kind of be a foot over my head. That'll at least protect the direct shots of the Lambo. Now for the second part of my process, it's gonna be the pool. There was a Mythbusters episode.
Hey, what
where
up,
they were
Emerald
shooting rounds
Vines?
into a pool,
How you doing
so that
today?
should stop the velocity heavily.
Emerald, everyone, we got a Twitcher, Emerald Vines in the house. What up, hey chata?
What is this guy waffling
him
at?
to keep his Lambo from danger. And
Hey,
Chat, why don't you just
chata,
use
what up?
sandbags? Isn't it better for cost?
Yeah, good
On top
times,
of that,
you know what I
it's
mean?
just more proven that it's good against explosives and shit.
Speaking of danger, we bought the world's most dangerous roller coaster. And if you're wondering why it's dangerous,
El
It's what they
Al
use in the
Dante
war.
or nothing.
It's copy war.
bombs on the ride.
Whatever, bro.
In theory, if you were to ride this roller coaster, you should get launched off this ramp. The only question is, where would you land? Let's see how far it goes when it gets launched
straight
off.
down.
And obviously, before we launch it, we're gonna put mannequins on it. Everyone, put your mannequin where you want.
He's got a good head on his shoulders.
And the final touch. Push! As hard as you can.
Dude, we're gonna launch into space. Let's go.
It's not gonna do anything. It's gonna be bad.
Alright, now it's gonna come down and go off the ramp. Wait for it.
Done.
Let's say I'm in it.
That is the devil. I'm not really sure what El Dante is.
Okay.
That was awesome!
That was
Alright, hold on.
Wait,
Did he
we
really?
didn't get to see it though.
Are you talking about Mr. Beast?
That was awesome!
Guys, I want to see from back to front the whole thing in one.
Hold on. Oh! That actually scared me. To be honest, I thought it would go further. That was cool and all. Let's do that again, but with an explosive in the cart. Inside these boxes is
His
dozens
French
of
for
pounds
undercooked.
of TNT.
Oh,
When
undercooked.
we're done pushing,
Oh, he likes it
run to the
undercooked.
bunker.
You don't have to tell me to do that. Go, we're going.
I want to see it.
Go, guys, go. Here we go.
Still firm.
Go. Okay, get inside. It's going down.
Whoa!
Oh, now we get to see it. It's kind of cool actually.
So sick.
That was awesome.
That was actually pretty cool, yeah. I don't know the point of it. That was kind of cool, yeah.
Literally nothing compared to what you're about to see. For the next
Who wouldn't
experiment,
love
we have
lesbians?
3 safes. One that costs $1,000, $10,000, and finally the $100,000 safe.
It's bigger than me.
And we're gonna see how many explosives they can resist.
I'm gonna give the pasta.
Wait, that's good. Wait.
Find your beat,
I'm gonna give it a 6.
your moment of calm. Find your potential, then own it. Support your immune system with a potent blend of nutrients and emerge your best every day with Emergency.
Emergency. What's this, dude? Rough gameplay. What is this? Western on the farm. Life on the farm's rough out here. What is this game? Oh, we're gonna get a copyright for this song? No lesbian love here. Oh, he went with the no lesbian love.
Why is Chandler bringing them in?
Well, we have these I have friends that are lesbians, but one of them used to be a. Never mind. Anyways, good times. Skip this video?
I know this doesn't look like a lot.
Oh, skip the ad. Yeah, we skipped the ad.
For however much we spent on each safe, we spent the
skipped
same
it.
amount on
You don't
each.
like
You
you don't like the ads, huh?
$4,000 in explosives. I'm gonna put it.
You know what?
inside
The safe
safe.
resist this
Let's see if it
100%.
turns into scrambled eggs.
Dude, let's see what's gonna happen.
Usually during explosives,
This
we
is
have a wireless
awesome.
switch.
Let's
this
go.
Time, it's hardwired.
Why?
Oh!
It survives 100%.
Dude, this is great.
That actually scared me. Well, the egg in the
That
safe
guy kinda looks like a
literally don't
lesbian.
exist anymore. Let's try this again.
What?
With 10 times the explosives and a safe
I kind of look like a
50 times
lesbian.
stronger.
Well, that's troll. No shot. What
kinda-
was it?
Yes, I do look like a Karen, and yes, I would like to see your manager. Oh, damn, ads are copyright claims? Dude, that's a bummer, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure that this video is going to get copyright claimed, and I'm not going to fight it.
Grab a crate of explosives.
I think that it adds towards...
Oh my gosh.
Let's see where we are at with our
The
analytics.
last egg did not survive. Let's see if a $10,000
We
safe
are-
can protect it. Is a safe really worth 10 grand if it can't protect an egg from TNT?
We are 600 hours.
Where though?
We're 600 hours away from getting the money button. 600 hours. We could get there by the end of this 24 hours. We'll see.
Bro, the next one is supposed to be 10 times bigger than that one, which is 10 times
well,
bigger than the previous one.
Oh my god.
I mean,
put
it's
a
like
dick on the
whatever. If
ground.
you're a lesbian, you're gay, blah, blah, blah. Hopefully you have more hang your hat with your sexuality. Yeah, that's for, yeah, for sure. But it is a thing. And I did go to a lesbian wedding, and I did the hair for the lesbian wedding. I know, dude, I work next to the lesbian bar, and I'm not kidding around when I say this, but they are super mean. They're mean. They don't say hi to me. I've been trying to make friends with them for like 2 years. They pretend like they don't know who I am. It's so weird. I don't know what's going on. I think maybe it's because I kind of look like a girl sometimes. I'm like, what? Why are these people being mean? I just don't get it.
Yo, can you guys believe Nolan's
I just
mom
don't get
fell
it.
right here?
Oh my gosh, it broke the glass on the $100,000 safe. In hindsight, I should have put the safes further apart.
Well, that's kinda cool though, Chad.
Hey, Emerald Vines.
$100,000
Hey,
worth
Chata.
of explosives around a $100,000 safe. Would it protect an
Hey,
egg?
Chata.
The age-old question.
You're in luck, because I'm about to end. So heavy.
Well, that's not gonna do much. Don't
This
shot
safe
that.
is now surrounded by $100,000 in explosives.
Probably
You
even
can
better
say
to put the
it's
100K in front of the
every explosion we've ever done. What you're about to see is the biggest by far. Our videos have gotten so crazy that people think we fake them. This is a real explosion. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Dude, biggest explosion ever. Yeah, it is from, he is from Hamish's. You recognized him. You have to look more lesbian than they'll talk to you. Yeah, maybe that's it. Those are not lesbians. Those are modern feminists. Maybe. Well, dude, it's a lesbian bar. That's just going to blow. Yeah, they're going to be miserable after all, probably. See if we got laid. Maybe. And yes, Grateful Ed is from the Illusions thing, dude.
That's insane.
Dude, the illusion was in here the other night, and it was amazing, dude. My wife screamed when she saw it because we've been listening to it for so long. Well, maybe that's a good idea.
Everybody in the entire state.
Let's see if the eggs survive. Oh my god.
Dude, they won't even look me in the eye.
The back of the safe is gone. Bro, it broke the foundation. There's all crack in the floor.
Don't do
It
that.
seems like they put
Oh,
all
do
their
they
effort
not
in
like
the
Ellen?
37,000-pound door.
Oppenheimer at home.
People like it, don't
And
like.
the egg did not survive. If you ever want to rob a bank, just buy 100 grand worth of TNT. In the meantime, I've been going all night building construction.
sure.
It's like 2 a.m. Still so hot out here.
And when I came back in the morning, I noticed he had some pretty interesting ideas for it. Add up What am I looking at?
Or are
Scrapyard
they?
has a lot of cars.
I don't
Have
know.
At least 2 layers of cars. I'm probably gonna stack.
I always,
The
you
real
gotta play
secret's I'm
devil's
gonna use
advocate,
an
bro.
Engine block to stop it. That's
When
the
I learned what devil's advocate meant, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm finally smart. You know how many times I watched that movie and I had no idea what the hell it was talking about? When you finally wrap your head around the concept of devil's advocate.
give it more stopping power.
But no wonder why you brought it up. Yeah, that's true. Dude, we can get rid of that girl's acne at one point. So she could show up to the date like that. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Has 2 cinder block walls, 2 layers of stacked cars, and 3 pools
Don't
full of
yell at
water,
me,
all
Mr.
just to protect this Lamborghini from the tank shell.
Dude,
What do you
devil's-
think the odds are that the
Playing devil's advocate's the
Lambo survives?
That Lambo's mine.
Smart.
We're gonna get it done.
But I wasn't about to go easy on him. so
I
we
always
brought
do
in
it too.
extra support for tomorrow.
If you get pissed off, if you get pissed off and can't explain your way of thinking, then you're probably wrong.
Oh my gosh, Jimmy.
Now that we brought in 2 more tanks, the Lambo will be targeted from all
Catfishing
sides.
app,
Adam
yeah.
doesn't
Okay, well,
stand
that's stupid.
You have a little less than 24
I have
hours
the
left.
catfishing
Good
app.
luck, Adam. You're gonna need it.
It's pretty bad. I use it every day.
Oh, he's shitting
If
it.
I'd known there were gonna be 3 tanks, I would have strategized completely different.
Well, I use
While
it. I
you're
use it on
building, we're
Facebook
gonna go
tonight. Let's
test
see if
the
it
tanks.
worked.
Oh, great. Thanks.
Chris, do you want to do the honors?
Yeah.
Too bad. The test we
Didn't.
built consists of a 100-pound safe, a trampoline, and
It didn't
bulletproof
work.
glass. But
Wait, I thought tanks
I can literally see through
like
from
threw
back here.
rockets,
This is the
not like
weakest of the 3
projectiles.
tanks. Adam is screwed. While Adam was
Am I
wrapping
dumb?
up his protection for his Lamborghini, we're gonna throw one into a shredder. And to show
Dude,
you how
into the
powerful
shredder. Let's
this
go.
is,
This is what we
shred
clicked
some-
on.
I thought the tanks like did like RP like bing.
Dude, look
They
at all those
threw rockets.
Coca-Cola bottles.
They don't throw rockets. They throw a big bullet.
Other stuff first. Carl, send it. Here we
Or do you do both then?
Let's see what happens. That is so awesome. That doesn't sound like piano noises.
Let's go.
I think we need to wash
Crush
down
it
that piano.
all.
I agree. Send the Coke. I'm
Why
99% sure
Coke?
these are gonna blow up.
Dude.
They blew up before we even got the shredder.
It's a gaming league brought to you by eFuse and 8 of the
What?
biggest gaming entertainers
Oh,
in the
dude,
world.
everyone
It's
go
like
get that
having a
game.
season ticket, but you're not just watching. You're actively drafting teams, changing strategies, and sharing in the
It's a
rewards.
Fire
Oh my
RPG.
god! Up next, we have a Hershey's vending machine. I'll do you guys a favor.
Oh,
by
that's
getting
super
rid of
old
it.
school though.
There goes the Hershey's.
I mean, these guys are.
Turns out, not even this massive shredder can digest Hershey's. When you
I mean,
compete
deserved.
with
What are they doing?
exclusively, compete at weekly tournaments, win prizes, and potentially even meet some of your favorite influencers. And if you sign up in the next 7 days,
You do not want to be influencers, trust me.
I'm grabbing the porta
Especially not Jimmy.
You do not want to be an influencer, trust me. Did you just say you don't want to be an influencer, trust me? What did he say?
Trust me. What are they doing?
What are they doing? He said you don't want to be one?
And if you sign up in the next 7 days,
You do not want to be influencers, trust me.
You do not want to meet influencers, trust me?
I'm grabbing the porta
Especially not Jimmy.
Hey, Chad, whatever.
Who taught Chris how to use this stuff? Creator League gives you full control over what games creators play.
I'm just kidding, I love Jimmy. This
Who's
guy's
on
kind of
each
chill,
team,
actually.
what are the rules, and so much more.
I'm kidding, he's fine.
I've been in this junkyard for 10 hours, and even I took a poop in that earlier. One creator pass equals
What?
1 vote, and you have full influence over almost everything
Dude, we just
they
hit
do
the
in the
6
league.
hour
Click the
mark.
link
Let's
down
go.
below And sign up for Creator League right now. While we clean
6
out
hours,
this shredder
baby.
to get it ready for the Lamborghini, we're
How
gonna
many
go shoot
left?
another one with tanks. And things aren't looking good for Adam
Where's my
because he was
water?
running into a ton of problems on his last night of building.
We're hitting some issues. We need some things. Nothing's open. Not being able to get enough
got an
resources.
advent calendar.
My last bricks. I can't believe we even got these done. 3 tanks.
He knows me sometimes, yeah.
I gotta
Advent
work through this
calendar.
tonight. I wouldn't forgive myself if I went to sleep now.
Let's see which one's got the
All right,
chocolates.
Jimmy. Bro, please tell me you're not still building. Can I get 5 more hours? Over the last 24 hours, Adam has managed to stack 20 more cars, build 4 more walls to the side, and he also put in
Why
2
not just
more
put some
giant pools.
guys? Because every movie of war and tanks has sand, like it's sandbags or whatever
Dude,
they
I
use.
thought that
Right?
was you.
This guy's buying cars. Why don't you just buy? I don't know what's going. What is he doing?
Are you talking about the bottom one or the top one?
Yep, I ran out of time to fill it up.
You should learn time management.
Get a bunch of employees, dig up some sand, get some bags, fucking fill them up, and put some.
Oh, you literally thought that was me? Dude, no, it's not me. Dude, this guy, he's the biggest streamer in the whole world. One of them. That's why we decided. People keep thinking I am him, so I thought it'd be funny to do a 24-hour stream where I pretend to be him for 24 hours or I react to his videos. I feel like it's the only funny video to make, really.
Walls up, man.
Yes, I should.
No?
Noticing a lot less cars over here.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you put sand in here. Does
It's
it
like
make it
war,
harder?
like the trenches, like where I'm from, man. The trenches.
Bro, do you just not want the
It's gonna work.
Lamborghini?
It's gonna work.
Okay. This might be the
Two of you.
last
I'm
time
saying,
we
girl?
see this Lamborghini.
Sorry, I'm done.
Stay strong. I'll be back soon.
Don't ask me how, but I've acquired 20 tank shells, and we're not gonna stop shooting until we
Oh,
fire
can your
all
computer
of them.
handle
Loading the tanks. This is gonna be awesome.
triple streaming? I don't think so.
Moment of truth.
It's just a bullet then.
Right now, we're streaming to Twitch and to YouTube.
2, 1.
I thought it was PewDiePie was, dude.
We got a
No.
Our first
It's kind of cool that it blocked it though.
bullet in front of the Lambo. The water poured everywhere. How much water did you put in those pools?
I
Oh,
don't
that's
know.
gross.
We are. I don't know if it can handle Facebook too, but I think it might. It might be able to.
Oof, okay.
Hey, wait. Emerald Vines. Does that slow down your computer if you do both? If you stream to both?
I'm still holding out face.
Still drivable.
This one at the same time, all three. Oh my gosh. 3, 2, 1. Adam's walls make it impossible to see the Lamborghini from here. So until we run out of ammo, we will have no idea if the car made it or not. Ooh, I felt that one.
Yeah, this is not good.
Reload the tanks. Chris. Carl. Nolan. Woo. Your defense is not holding up there.
This is not good. I'm kind of grasping at straws at this point.
20 shots.
Fire in the hole.
There's two of you.
I have way
You
too much
actually
power.
thought that was
I'm
me?
so confident today, too.
Good stuff.
I love how you just rapid fire tanks right now.
Wait, I saw a big bullet at the back. You see that?
Yeah, you guys see that?
I hope is that they're
This video is so
Wait, there's a big one over there.
Last
Every
shot.
video we watch
Adam,
today.
This time you don't get a choice.
I would presume so, but I'm not sure. I think it would be a lot for your computer, you know? I don't think it is that much for the computer, Emerald Vines. I really don't think it's that much. I think that when you're gaming and streaming, I think that's what makes it hard for the computer. But if you're just watching videos like this, it's pretty easy.
You have to pull.
If I'm gonna go down looking like a G.
All right. Oh, he's running. Adam's car is done for. I can't see. Oh, I can't see. Let's go!
No shots.
Wait, are there no holes in it?
Man, let's go!
Okay.
What's crazy is even though the cars aren't strong enough to stop the rounds, they were able to deflect them away from the Lamborghini. Yo, there's a bullet in the pool.
Oh my God!
There's a bullet in the pool. The pool, right?
Damn.
Listen, there's a good chance somebody's trying to hack your website right now.
Oh,
You
shit,
gotta
right
make-
now?
In front of the Lamborghini. Cut a bullet for
Chat,
you.
I feel like the first shot was like the best one, and it was just stupid. I think if they kept shooting at the right angles, they would have gotten it. Because the fact that the
pretty
first
sad.
bullet got so close and did so much, and it's like
Yeah, that's what I
dude,
mean, especially when you're in the game. Yeah, in the game, I think that it would. I don't think it would work, but it has been working with YouTube and Twitch lately, and there's a lot more people over on YouTube than Twitch, but we've been trying Twitch now for a while. Oh, that's the problem. They're using solid shots. Oh,
15 more and did nothing.
In front of the
They were
Lamborghini.
trolling.
Cut a bullet for you.
Thank you, Mythbusters. I owe you this, but I'm gonna keep the Lambo.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
dude,
will he
got the
fit?
Lambo. Sell that
fits.
thing.
Hey, we gonna make it
He
work.
barely
Let's
fits.
go. We gonna make it work. Congratulations on the Lambo.
Dude, he barely
Let's go
fits.
shred
His
it
head
up.
doesn't
And
fit.
now the moment you savages have been waiting for. This hunk of metal is going in the world's largest shredder.
Oh,
Is it
dude, this is what we
time?
wanted.
It's time. Let's
go,
drop it.
let's
Carl,
go.
Are you ready? Ready. Send the Lamborghini.
Always Lambos, dude.
Yeah, you really don't like Mr.
Oh my
Beast, huh?
God. It's hanging over the edge. Oh my God, there it goes. Lamborghini versus the
Lamborghini.
world's largest shredder. It's
Lamborghini.
about to-
Well, there's no engine in it.
What's the point of this?
Yeah, I can sit in the back. There's no engine in it.
This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Bro, our building's shaking.
What up?
Oh, the car's fighting back. Oh. I think we need to push it down. It's stuck on the Lamborghini tire, so the crane's gonna push it down.
Dude, this is ridiculous.
Whoa! Yeah! Shred the car! Shred the car!
Oh, it's cheaper.
All right, and that is what a shredded Lamborghini looks like. Don't worry, it didn't work. It was decommissioned. Subscribe because we have some
it's
insane videos
decommissioned.
coming up, and I'd hate for you to
it's
miss them.
decommissioned.
See you later.
All right, we did it.
Okay. Check out the video. I didn't mind this, you guys.
All right, what's next?
Some videos I don't like. That he does. Right?
YouTuber
I
sent to
actually didn't mind this
prison.
one. I didn't mind like this, that, and like the rapid
Dude,
fire
these
ideas.
videos are so bad.
I think it was pretty good actually.
How Hollywood
enjoyed
beat Keanu Reeves.
It was mid. Okay.
We could do a Keanu Reeves. We could do
No, it's not my
another
favorite.
Beast
Yeah,
video.
we already saw McKinnon, brother. We just watched it.
Which one should we do? Keanu Reeves? Keanu Reeves. What shirt are we gonna have to wear now? It looks like he's in a red shirt. Do we gotta just switch to a red shirt? No, he's black.
Keanu
Black
Reeves
shirt.
refused to sell us.
Black shirt. Let's move down here. Move black shirt. Down here. There we go. Black shirt.
Sold to Hollywood.
Most celebrities' lowest moments, biggest freakouts, or controversies
well,
draw the
that's all
most
the chat
interest
said.
from the general public. For Keanu Reeves, it's the total opposite. The more normal, down-to-earth, and humble he is, the bigger the response. And
Interesting. Let me just close the window.
Sure, I'd
It's
sell it
lighting.
too, dude. Done.
You guys, I'll do it to one time.
A cheap
okay?
Honda.
Boom. Watch this. Hey guys, today we're watching a
cheap-ass
Patrick
Honda.
CC video. It's about Keanu Reeves. It says
Oh,
Keanu
he moved
Reeves
his box again. Why does he always do that? Now we're back up on the top.
refused to sell sold to Hollywood. It's interesting, and I think we're about to go take a look. I'm gonna do my best to transform this and to give you my take about what this is.
I'm gonna give you my take on about what we're gonna watch right now.
Subscribe. Click on the bell.
If you've just found this YouTube channel or Twitch channel, hit that subscribe button.
And also
hit that subscribe button.
I don't.
In this 2011 video that has 16 million views, a
forgot.
woman
Holy
backed her
damn.
Mercedes SUV into Keanu Reeves' classic 1973 Norton Commando 750 motorcycle while the actor was inside a medical building.
Dude, he moved
the
it
Beverly
again.
Hills Police.
He moved it again, dude. How many times is he gonna move this box up and down? All right, there we go.
Showed up to document the incident. Keanu talks with them and the woman, just like any normal person would, and drives off after a couple of minutes. In this 2021 video, Keanu talks to his fans about his motorcycle. 8.3 million views, with people dissecting it like it's some kind of social experiment. I like the distance they keep. He does nothing to keep them at bay, but their respect shows in the way they stand back and give him space. And meanwhile, he's smiling, talking, reaching out to them. He's doing nothing to push them
Dude,
away.
I heard that
And
Keanu Reeves goes to the satanic parties and drinks the blood, bro. That's what I heard. From the clown. Richie the Baba. Richie the Baba said it.
In this 2015 video, Keanu walks through an airport in a hurry while stopping to take some photos with fans. He is flying commercial and has no bodyguards despite him being worth $350 million. 7.7 million
Dude,
views.
I hope he knows we're watching.
Here's what Joe Rogan had to
That
say
would be
about
awesome.
Keanu.
That guy sits on the subway by himself. No, like,
That's freaking awesome.
yeah, but there's no obvious outward displays of wealth from him. I mean, he's insanely wealthy.
Oh my God.
When you see him, he's dressed like me.
Yeah.
He's got like a.
Yeah, chat. You want to know something, chat?
Yeah,
it's
chat.
really funny that people talk about transformative and the things that people have to do to not get DMCA'd. You know what, chat? This is where this fucking sphere is going, and I hope you like it. You know, this is a very good video. Listen to it.
Outward displays of wealth from him. I mean, he's.
Now, just wait till they start distorting the screen, rotating it, changing the colors, putting animation, putting small tokens and little glitches on the screen. That's what we're going to. Do you like that? It's dog shit. It's terrible.
Insanely wealthy. But when you see him, he's dressed like me.
Yeah.
He's got like a regular watch on, sneakers. He's normal as man. It's real weird.
Some of you might think it's weird that people praise Keanu for having basic human decency, which goes to show you how Hollywood has lowered our expectations for celebrities immensely. But once you learn about Keanu's rough upbringing, as well as his over-the-top acts of
All right,
generosity,
let's learn
you
about
will
it.
understand why he has earned the title of the nicest man in Hollywood. Make sure you're drinking water. Keanu's father, Samuel Reeves, struggled with substance abuse, was in and out of prison for selling heroin until he
damn.
ultimately abandoned his family when Keanu was just 3 years old, forcing his mother, Patricia, left to raise 2 children
That's
on her
Patricia.
own, working
Damn.
tirelessly as a costume designer.
Chad.
Patricia married and divorced
Yo, big shout out to good moms out there. Big shout out.
4 different men during Keanu's upbringing. According to Keanu's sister, the revolving door of men had a substantial impact on their childhood. How we lived our lives depended on the man of the moment. Despite having numerous father figures growing up, the kids were on their own for the most part. Kim claims, "We never had anyone to play with us, to watch me riding horses or Keanu playing hockey." We all know that young men who grow up without stable father figures are more likely to grow up aggressive, angry, depressed, and often repeat the cycle of abandonment. Keanu was set up for failure from the very beginning.
Dude, look at that picture of him. He's doing the xQc knees down here. Look at that.
His teachers noticed a vague sadness that loomed above him like a dark cloud. He spent more than 5 years bouncing from one high school to another, including
Dude,
one
that's
where he
tough,
got
huh?
expelled because he was too rambunctious. Keanu thinks he talked too much and was not generally the most well-oiled machine in the school. I was just getting in their way, I guess. Keanu felt a strong disconnect from others. They made him feel unwelcome, which did not change when he arrived in Hollywood. Reeves' agents told him that his name was too ethnic. Now this was the mid-1980s, but it still seems like a silly thing to worry about. And although Keanu was justifiably annoyed about it, he actually took what they said into consideration.
Guys, I don't think anybody in chat would have the ability to say what even is ethnic about that. I don't get it. Guys, I don't even know what ethnicity
Is
is
it a
or
moon
how is it
video?
more ethnic than anything else. I don't even get it.
And tried a different name,
What are you talking
calling
about? I told you he knows your yeah.
himself
What are you talking
Casey
about?
or Casey Reeves.
You would've watched the
But
moon-
whenever he had
the moon?
auditions and they called Casey, he wouldn't respond. Most people would not even consider changing their name, let alone actually giving it a shot. Keanu proved early on he was open-minded and easy to work with. He went back to using his real name and it had zero negative impact on his career. What did have an impact on his career were some of the roles he landed early on. The foundation for Hollywood's nice guy was built on him being casted as somewhat of a teen heartthrob. Young and handsome male actors often accrue fan bases of women who romanticize them as the perfect guy. First, he starred in NBC's Babes in Toyland, Act of Vengeance, and Brotherhood of Justice, as well as making his first motion picture appearances in the sports drama Youngblood and the low-budget romantic drama Flying. But when he met casting director Carrie Fraser, everything changed. He walked in the door and I went, "Oh my god, this is my guy." It was just because of the way he held his body. His shoes were untied, and what he was wearing looked like a young person growing into being a man. I was over the moon about him. His youth appeal earned him roles in dramas such as The Night Before, The Prince of Pennsylvania, and Permanent Record.
That's right.
But his big break came in 1989 with Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Although the film received mixed reviews, it was a solid box office success, grossing $40 million against a $10 million budget. Reeves portrayed...
Guys, I don't think it's weird. I think it's somebody who knows the value of somebody and what they can achieve with them out in the field, out in the industry. And these are people that are like talent scouts. They know their market. So her going, oh, like that, it doesn't make her weird. It makes it that she knows a successful thing for her market when she sees one. It's fine.
Portrayal as Ted Logan
his YouTube
significantly
channel.
boosted
Oh,
Keanu's Hollywood profile.
Adam? You're
Before
talking
getting
about
the
Adam?
part, director Stephen Herrick screened between 200 and 300 actors for the
Adam
main roles,
has
requesting
15
that each actor try
subscribers
out
and
for
no
both leading
videos.
roles. Keanu was among the first to audition, and Herrick immediately set on casting him as Ted. When Keanu came in, he was one of the first. It was really kind of like, wow, he's Ted, and there was sort of a lovable goofiness to him. But Keanu wasn't just acting as a lovable good guy. That was really him.
Getting
he proved
tired.
that in 1991, where his
Dude,
act of
not really.
kindness changed a man's...
We have how many hours left? It's been 6. It's almost been 7 hours. Dude, time's flying right along here.
Dude,
along River Phoenix as a street
17
hustler.
hours, something
Before
like
filming,
that.
director Gus Van Sant struggled conceptualizing act.
It's a YouTube channel. It's you. Oh, you want to watch the moon video? I know you wanted to watch a video, and I said we react to it during this 24-hour live stream. That making dude, the pasta probably did make me sleepy. Emerald Vines.
For the 2 lead roles. He sent the script out to
That's
Keanu
okay.
and Rivers' agents, expecting them to
had
reject
to make it a
Reeves'
little bit-
agent
it's
was
been too
open to
easy
the
so
project.
far.
However, Phoenix's agent stopped reading the screenplay halfway down the first page,
could just do this when we
adamantly
get tired.
declining. Van Sant convinced Keanu to personally deliver the script to River Phoenix at his home in Florida since they were friends. Keanu did the director a massive favor, and over the 1990 Christmas holiday, he wrote...
I liked him in a lot of movies. The more time goes on, the least I like him, to be honest.
His motorcycle from his
You're
family.
right. We do need to drink something, and thank you for reminding me, Emerald Vines. And when my wife comes in, we will have her give me the water.
Family home in Canada to the Phoenix family ranch in Macanopy, Florida, roughly a 2,100 kilometer or 1,300 mile ride. After the long ride, River read the script and wanted the role that Keanu was casted as,
Dude.
but they convinced him to take the edgier role of the drug-addicted hustler, Mike, which he accepted. The craziest part is, River ended up getting way more praise than Keanu in this film. Phoenix won Best Actor honors at the Venice Film Festival, the National Society of Film Critics, and the Independent Spirit Awards. Tragically, in 19...
What? At 23?
away outside Hollywood's Viper Room nightclub, right in front of his brother,
Damn.
sister, and girlfriend.
Dude.
Keanu has rarely mentioned his close friendship with River over the years, opting to keep that part of his life private. But River's death
Jesus.
still feels like a fresh wound to Keanu's heart, even
Oh, what up? Javier, good to see you, brother.
motorcycle wasn't much of a sacrifice. That
We're 7 hours into the 24-hour live stream. Hope you're doing good.
man loves to ride. However, during the filming of The Devil's Advocate, he gave up something that 99% of other actors wouldn't: money.
Good to
The
see you,
Devil's
man.
Advocate is a supernatural thriller that follows a young lawyer who dives deep into the dark
The
world of
Viper Room,
success and
Johnny Depp's
temptation.
bar.
While casting, producers
Oh, really?
approached
That's his
Oscar
bar?
winner
I
Al
watched it
Pacino,
recently.
who turned down the role of John Milton 3 separate times due to the cliche
Totally
nature of the
Illuminati
character.
sacrifice.
Pacino even suggested Robert Redford and Sean Connery for the role. Keanu reportedly took a
Guys, I'm not lying. I swear to you guys, I watched it recently. Yo, I did, man. I did, guys. I did, you know, with whatever. And then chat. Okay, here's proof that I watched it. I think in the chat, there's a weird editing part
Hell yeah, good
where the guy
luck.
shows up
Yeah,
and there's like
thanks,
a weird
bro.
like, devil thing that happens, right? Like it's like
Thanks
there's
a
like
lot.
a devilish shit that there's edited like
We're
CGI
gonna-
thing,
it's
right?
gonna be fine.
In the movie,
a substantial
hours
payout
in.
worth millions of dollars so that producers could meet Al Pacino's salary
it's fresh in my
demands.
memory.
And yet again, Keanu's sacrifice benefited everyone but him.
Hope
The film
to- dude, I
grossed
hope I
over
get to see you
$61
soon.
million
Hey,
at the box
Javier,
office,
I,
and Al Pacino's performance was highly
Hey, thanks. See you later. Okay, Emerald Vines. Hey, thanks for coming by, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Maybe I'll see you later with the 24-hour stream. Yeah. Thank you. Dude, I cut up the footage and I put it into a short of the cockroach eating. So it's on my channel somewhere.
praised as one of the few
This one.
bright spots in the film, and it wasn't the last time he gave up some of his salary. The actor reportedly took a 90% pay cut 3 years later so that he could star alongside Gene Hackman in The Replacements.
Hell
But
yeah,
it didn't
thanks for
really
the
matter
18
if
likes.
Keanu was a great guy or not,
You
because
like
many
Al
people
Pacino, huh?
Hey, let's go back a little bit.
reportedly took a 90% pay cut 3 years later so that he could star alongside Gene
Cockroaches?
Hackman
Yeah.
Uh,
in The Replacement.
I'm trying to tell you,
We can go
there's
watch
more
that really quick.
than just Gene in this, whatever.
But it didn't really matter if Keanu was a
We're
great
allowed
guy
to-
or
am
not.
I allowed to
Shit,
react
many
to my
people
own
thought
video?
He was a mediocre actor. In his most successful film at this point, he was considered the worst performer. Bram
they-
Stoker's Dracula was the award-winning gothic horror film where Reeves portrayed Jonathan Harker. The film was critically and commercially successful, grossing
Let's watch
$82
that.
million.
Okay, you want to watch that? Sure. Sure, we can watch it really quick. We can watch it real quick. You want to react? Do you want to react to the cockroach video? To the cockroach video. It's right here.
We had a keg literally right here.
Instigated Wade
Dollars worldwide.
to eat an entire cockroach. Right there. All put in a bunch of money. And Wade's like, I'll eat it. And he fucking goes and he eats it. And then he takes a drink of his beer. And we're like, all right, show us. He's all, and we're like, oh shit, he fucking ate it. We're like, fucking blah, here's your money. And then we look on his beer, and the fucking dead cockroach crawled out and was sitting half chewed on the edge of his beer. And he ate it, and we're like, nope, we all took our money back.
Yeah. I thought that was a pretty good short, dude. Cutting up
We
the
had a
footage like
keg
that.
literally right here.
So good.
Wade.
Anyways, back to XQC. Sorry. Back to XQC. We can watch myself pretend to be XQC. That might be fun for a little bit.
Hey Chata, make sure you tell XQC he's got a long lost brother. I need the money. Hey Chata.
I need the money.
Hey Chata, you want to watch the Spider-Man tour, Chata? Hey Chata,
Hey Chata,
make sure you tell XQC.
Hey Chata.
Good stuff. All right, let's go back to XQC, dude. Before we lose. Hey.
Keanu Reeves refuses to sell his soul to Hollywood.
Most
audience hate bad writing. Women calls police, scare boyfriend. Nobody can stop Dave Chappelle. XQC reacts to unextraordinary until proven otherwise. Gordon Ramsay is always angry. Should we do let's do that one. Gordon Ramsay. That sounds like a good one.
We all want a cleaner, healthier planet. To help reach that goal,
oh my gosh, copyright.
Chad, there's so many good things to watch right now, man.
Switch the freaking shirt again.
I want to watch this.
Red.
Because of shows
he has
like
a
Kitchen
a white and red shirt. Do I have a white and red shirt? I think we're just gonna have to switch to the white shirt. All right.
Nightmares in Hell's Kitchen, we know that Gordon Ramsay is kind of a jerk.
Get out of my way. Get out my f***ing way. Get out my f***ing way. Get out my way!
I'm not in your way!
Get upstairs then!
Dude, he's got the knee up.
Why are you throwing that risotto away? Because it was overcooked. Shut the fuck up!
38 months. Thank you, GB.
Many people attribute Gordon's antics to a fake persona that he displays for entertainment. It's just a character, they say. However, when you consider the violent and abusive life Gordon had to endure, you will understand where his rage comes from. Gordon's father, Gordon Ramsay Sr., was a violent alcoholic who Ramsay described as a hard-drinking womanizer. When his father was drunk, he'd either hit the children or throw things around the house. We had to run for our lives, he recalled. We spent many nights, weekends, hidden in the Department of Health and Social Security rooms. Although his father abused and neglected his children, his mother Helen suffered the most. She was beaten relentlessly, even when she was 7 months pregnant with Gordon's younger sister. Gordon and his siblings, Diane,
he switched
Ronnie,
it, dude. Why does he always do that? He switched
and
it.
Yvonne often sat cowering upstairs in their bedrooms while their mother was subjected to physical abuse downstairs. She often feared one day he might kill her. Gordon was already bigger than his father by the age of 12, but he never fought back. I don't know if I could ever have hit him. We were never big or strong enough to stop him. He had power over all of us. The crazy part is, the kids often spent time in Child Protective Services. Police would take their father away during his outbursts, but it was only temporary, as they would eventually return under the same roof as him.
But
they
how?
could not escape. To make matters worse, Gordon's father didn't even support the family financially. With his job, we would become homeless and have to move again. The family lived in roughly 16 different homes across England before settling.
Hold up, chat. Hold up, chat. I'm not even this good at the video, okay? But I must say, unless Gordo has stated himself, this is the reason why. It could be for other reasons that his persona or personality is like that, such as
Diggs.
either the way he was trained, where, with who,
Horchata is made by
how,
blending white rice and cinnamon sticks in water and letting them soak overnight. Oh, really? Wow. Horchata's pretty good. I wish we had some right now. Dog dig bits. Diggs. BTWs. 7.
There's a bunch of possibilities. So they're making conclusions based on visual evidence from content pieces isn't the greatest thing unless he's said it himself. That's my take of the day.
We're 7 hours in. Yes, 7 hours in. Mr. Dog Bits.
As you can imagine, Gordon's education was negatively impacted due to his father's terrorizing presence. However, he found a positive outlet detached from his home life through football. He was aggressive on the field and could sprint really fast, which landed him a spot on the Rangers Football Club youth team. Gordon
sick.
claims that he was scouted at one of his games by an Oxford United manager, which led him to being signed to the team. But an Oxford spokesman says otherwise. We don't have concrete evidence that he ever played for Oxford United, and none of those coaches around that time can remember him playing for us. This seems like a strange thing for Gordon to lie about, but nevertheless, football was a major passion of his.
Oh, man.
It was also around this time that Gordon was finally able to flee his father's abuse for good. His mother told Gordon and his sister Diane that tension in their relationship was worse than ever. She forced them to move out of the house for their own safety. At age 16, Gordon and Diane
This has
moved
gotta
out
be
and got their
unhealthy.
own flat together in Banbury, located
Jesus.
in Oxfordshire, southeast England. But at age 19,
How are we
Gordon's
supposed
dreams
to
of
do
being
that,
a
man?
football player were destroyed, which was the best thing
I can't
that would ever
leave the
happen
spot.
to him. After suffering a serious knee injury, Gordon enrolled at North Oxfordshire
Let me guess,
College
ACL.
to study hotel
We
management.
could go at the
During this
end.
time, he worked as a commie chef
We can
at
go
the
tomorrow at
Roxton House
3.
Hotel. The commie chef,
Yeah, same story as me.
the chef, is at the bottom of the food chain, literally.
We have
Most
6
kitchen
different shirts to try to match all of his shirts. I don't have one with red on it like that though.
brigades are organized similarly to the military. Auguste Escoffier is credited for coming up with this hierarchy system while serving as
We can go get Mexican food at 3 p.m. tomorrow.
a cook in the French military in the 1800s. Commie chefs help ensure that a kitchen's operations run smoothly. They perform cooking, cleaning, delivery, and other support duties as instructed by the chef de partie. After progressing through the ranks and becoming the sous chef, Gordon ran the kitchen and 70-seat dining room at the Wickham Arms until he started
I'm
a
gonna be the
sexual
top reactor,
relationship with
dude,
the
in the
owner's
world.
wife.
I slept with the boss's wife
24
because
hours.
she made, you know.
He slept with the
a go
boss's
for me.
wife?
I mean,
Damn.
trust me, I mean, what 19-year-old chef, you know, fit as a fiddle, is going to say no to a stunning 33-year-old wife of your boss?
So yeah, he got fired. However, his experience would land him his first job at a Michelin
Brother?
star restaurant and his first appearance on television. Michelin stars are basically the highest badges of honor
It's so
for
weird that the Michelin Tire Company is like the leaders of like the best restaurants. I don't really understand that.
restaurants. The stars are part of the Michelin Guide, which employs thousands
You
of
should definitely try horchata for sure.
inspectors who travel around the world sampling the finest cuisine. These highly trained inspectors will visit hundreds of restaurants a year in order to identify the best of the best. Michelin inspectors are always anonymous to ensure they don't receive preferential treatment during their meals. Inspectors book, dine, and pay for their meals in the same way as an average guest. Once each restaurant in consideration has been inspected, the Michelin Guide Director meets with the worldwide teams for what is called star sessions, where the rating of each restaurant is debated. These sessions often last days, with each establishment considered one by one until a unanimous decision is reached. Restaurants can earn a maximum of 3 stars. Michelin
They're probably corn-based here, huh?
quantifies 1 star as being high quality cooking worth a stop, 2 stars for excellent cooking
It's just
worth
so weird, you know?
the detour.
But they're
And
like the
finally,
main-
the
prestigious
pun's a little
3
bit rigged.
stars represent exceptional cuisine worth a special journey. Ramsay honed his culinary skills at Harvey's in Wandsworth. This is where a legend was created. The executive chef at Harvey's was Marco Pierre White, who is not only world-class, but also considered to be the first celebrity chef. Marco has been rumored to have somewhat of a temper. He has admitted that sometimes he shouts and screams in the kitchen. Gordon says that Marco was brutal,
Sounds fair enough.
allegedly one night even making a young Gordon Ramsay cry.
Damn.
However, this side of him
Oh,
is rarely
M&Ms,
seen when
what
the
up,
cameras
boy?
are on.
Good to see
On
you.
TV, he's
Thanks
more
for
of an
coming by.
intense savage that struck fear into you without
M&Ms.
saying or doing too much.
No, I didn't make Gordon Ramsay cry. He made himself cry.
You're the man.
That was his choice to cry.
Now that's what we need to get some M&Ms.
Let me show you something.
Help, help, help. Dude.
After working at Harvey's for 3 years, Ramsay became more equipped to handle.
Why is he laughing? What's so funny?
No, I
Is
didn't
the
make
picture?
Gordon Ramsay cry. He made himself cry. That was his choice to cry.
After working at Harvey's for 3 years, Ramsay became more equipped to handle the fast-paced and high-pressure trade of fine dining. He also probably learned that sometimes to run a kitchen you need to be aggressive, loud, and dominant. The 1988 documentary Marco shows a behind-the-scenes look at the chaotic life in the kitchen. Gordon is seen multiple times throughout the documentary calm, listening, learning, and getting a taste for what it was like to be on the big screen. Sadly, his family was still suffering. Gordon's sister Diane decided to return home to live with their parents. One day, their father threw scalding hot milk over their mother, who was in bed, punching and dragging her downstairs. Diane got her mother to the hospital, where they were referred to Women's Aid, a charity in the United Kingdom aimed at ending domestic violence against women and children. The pair found refuge in one of the charity's shelters for 6 months and got help sorting out Helen's benefits. Her husband had never given her any money, likely a tactic he used to ensure she would never leave. Helen and Diane went home to find the flat ransacked and a
You know what, chat? Guys, I'm just gonna say how it is, chat. Guys, it's rare that I hear about a case like like in a documentary or online or in a piece like that somebody is a recipient of something that is like good, like a good charity foundation. It's kind of cool to hear though that it's helpful and a meaningful impact. Like, it's boom.
Postcard on the mantelpiece.
And it's a good
warning,
thing.
One night when you're least expecting it, I'll come back and finish
What?
you all off. From that moment onward, the Ramsay family was finally free of Gordon James Sr.
Yo!
By his mid-20s, Gordon had already built a resume that would land him jobs working alongside world-class chefs in France.
Is this chat dumb?
Is this chat the dumb? Leo, Eminem, stop being a dumb.
Simple concept.
France, and then his head
So I
chef
missed it? Sorry. I'm done talking.
of Gordon James Sr. By his mid-20s, Gordon had already built a resume that would land him jobs working alongside world-class chefs in
More. Sorry, chat. I guess I'm not done talking.
flat ransacked and her any money, likely a tactic he used to ensure she would never leave. Helen and Diane went home to find
Yeah,
flat
we're at 7 hours. Dude, I really do feel like it has been like 20 minutes. It's been 7 hours.
sack and a postcard on the
Yes.
mantelpiece warning,
Cool.
one night when you're least expecting it, I'll come back and finish you all off. From that moment onward, the Ramsay family was finally free of Gordon James Sr. By his mid-20s, Gordon had already built a resume that would land
What
him
the
jobs
fuck?
working alongside world-class chefs
As I
in France,
yawn.
and then as head chef at La Tante Claire in
Jeez.
Chelsea, a 3 Michelin star restaurant. However, Marco
You've been here
White
the whole
would present
time,
something that
Bumbleton,
would
thanks.
stamp Gordon's
So some
legacy
other people.
permanently.
Alan,
In 1993,
you
Marco
guys have all
offered
been here.
Gordon a head chef position and a 10% share in the Rossmore. The restaurant was renamed Aubergine and achieved Michelin star status 14
That
years
means
later.
eggplant.
We got a
Gordon's
new
cooking was so
subscriber
highly
on
sought after
Twitch,
that
bro.
the restaurant had a waiting list of up to 6
what's
months
up.
and bills averaging about 75 euros per person. By 1997, Aubergine won its second Michelin star.
I'm saying-
Despite the restaurant's success, a dispute began between Ramsay and the business owners, who wanted to expand and turn Aubergine into a chain restaurant. Gordon
Of
didn't feel
course.
he could duplicate his cooking as a formulaic concept like most chain restaurants do. After many years of disagreements and legal battles, Ramsay announced his
Chat, I think back in the days, they had the Euros.
They had Joe Rose. They had to do the Joe Rose.
No? Or I think they had the GBP, the Great Britain Pound.
departure
Great
and handed in
Britain
his
pound.
notice. The entire staff at the restaurant
Hey man, thank you so much, Bubble Tea. Fucking make it through, killing it for me, bro.
followed Gordon and
Are
participated
you watching
in
on
a
a
walkout.
phone or a TV?
Ramsay later referred to it as Black Friday. He described the decision to set out on his own as the most important day of my entire cooking career, the most important decision of my life. Gordon decided to purchase and open his own restaurant called Restaurant Gordon Ramsay in Chelsea in 1998. The journey of opening his business venture paired with a television documentary series called
Oh,
Boiling
dude,
Point.
dude.
The series only had 5 episodes but gave viewers
Chat. This video, holy shit, dude.
television documentary series called Boiling
classic.
Point. The series only had 5 episodes, but gave viewers a raw, behind-the-scenes look at Ramsay and his element. Along with his cooking methods and expertise, he tried to impress food critics in hopes of a 3rd Michelin star. Although the series was short-lived, Ramsay's vulgar language and hostile nature were on full display, and he quickly became known for his loud mouth and short temper in the kitchen. This guy got fired for drinking water.
Standing in front of the fucking glass, drinking fucking water. In front of all the customers. Fuck off.
Even with these explosive moments, it still feels tame
Dude, we
compared
kinda
to
gotta
what
get
would
to get some
come many
water.
years later. After establishing
think
his
I drank
first
water in
restaurant,
7
Ramsay
hours.
expanded and opened several restaurants across the United Kingdom. He earned his 3rd Michelin star in 2001, making him the first Scottish chef to achieve the feat and
7
securing
viewers,
him a
7 hours.
lifelong
Let's go.
legacy at the age of 35. His second
Ooh.
TV show portrayed Gordon in a much more genuine and humble way. Ramsay's Kitchen Nightmares was a 2004 show where Gordon visited failing restaurants and helped to improve the establishments in just 1 week. He then revisited the restaurants months later to see how each business fared in his absence. Kitchen Nightmares was a huge commercial hit. Ramsay initially came off as quite relatable. He was very candid but still supportive in a positive manner and genuinely wanted to see businesses succeed. He used his time wisely,
True.
learning the staff's
Nobody likes
strengths
my
and
new picture on
weaknesses and the town's
Facebook.
culture
Lame.
surrounding each restaurant. He also used collective plural pronouns like we when describing each restaurant and what needs to be
Nobody
done,
likes
fully
it.
integrating himself as a part of the team and part of the solution, not
It's a good
merely
show.
operating as an onlooker giving directions.
Nino.
This Ramsay made for far more compelling television and left viewers excited about the food and entrepreneurship. The more poised and calculated attitude carried on to his next televised culinary show, Hell's Kitchen UK. The show created a competition between 2 kitchens featuring 10 aspiring chefs competing.
Ad Find Peter Parker.
What's the thing on his hand?
Find Peter Parker.
Spider-Man 2.
Parker.
For a prize of 250,000 euros, money that the winner could use to start his or her own restaurant. They were split into 2 teams of 6, 1 celebrity chef along with 5 members.
And just look at the difference. Now what are we going to do?
Have you seen the Gordon Ramsay like the drug documentary where he goes to his restaurants and he like tests all his employees and stuff?
Right, can we taste now, please?
That one was pretty crazy.
That is the worst risotto. Oh man, I give up.
Number 1 worst risotto in the world.
No, I'm trying my hardest, chef. Oh man, what?
Due to the show's success, Gordon worked with the Fox network to produce an American version with the same name. First premiering in 2005, Hell's Kitchen US followed a different format. This is where Gordon's asshole persona was formed.
You jumped up now got back on your section.
Because I'm not a quitter.
You're not a quitter.
I'm not a quitter.
You're not a fucking cook either. Move your fat ass. You donkey!
Blanca. You don't have to watch that. Dude, it's so good.
You're cooking in a burnt pan, you.
He's like, it's a documentary about how like every restaurant employees have cocaine, like all the people do cocaine or whatever, and he starts testing all his employees, and it's a pretty crazy documentary. It's a documentary, a Gordon Ramsay documentary about drugs in the industry.
Fucking donkey! Don't let him cook a fucking thing!
The US version of Hell's Kitchen surpassed the
Young
UK
man.
version in popularity. The show was significantly more dramatic than any of Gordon's UK shows, with the addition of loud sound effects, dramatic music, rapid jump
We'll just
cuts,
do a
and
little stretching,
exaggerated
it'll be
drama.
Your special has now become not very special, thanks to face there.
Thanks to fuck face there.
Yeah, but I'm not this face, chef.
You don't have it, I'm a big fan.
I said I'm not this
You're a
face,
fake
chef.
Gordon Ramsay
I'm
fan.
not, look at me in the eyes! Not as pissed as I am! You fucking are! Donkey!
It became so excessive
Whoa,
that people
he yelled
online
at his
started
face.
accusing the producers of staging fake drama for
Don't
more
mind me, dude,
entertaining
we're just stretching
television.
over
People
here.
also claimed that the editors use editing techniques to make certain contestants appear as poor performers.
The show isn't about best cook. It's best cook and entertainment cutoff for the viewers, right? If you're a silent chef, they go.
Swab, oh yeah, you swab in the bathrooms, dude. So crazy. They're all doing, yeah, dude. I guess it's in like every restaurant. If you swab the counters at restaurants in the bathroom, there's cocaine everywhere.
Make the perfect meal and say
Cooking here, but the only problem is that she was eliminated 3 episodes.
It seems like he only reacts to like the same couple shows. You know, he doesn't really react to that many different things. You know? It's kind of weird.
Earlier. Essentially, they're using old footage of contestants, for example, Gordon yelling at someone in episode 1, to justify their elimination in episode 10, even if they didn't do anything wrong that day, since the show is not premiering live and viewers wouldn't be able to notice the difference. Another major controversy in regards to the show being staged occurred when contestant Joseph Tineley from season 6, during one elimination round, angrily confronted Ramsay, challenging him to a fight, before being escorted off the set.
You want a f***ing jacket? You want to talk some shit? Let's go step outside, motherfucker. I ain't here for that, dog.
The incident drew criticism from viewers, suggesting the scene was potentially fake and conducted to add
I know, bitch. What?
more drama and tension to the show to increase viewer interest. However, it was this tumultuous persona that may have ruined his UK television presence.
Okay, this was asked for, well done. And especially sending it back.
And let me just tell you something. You know, in terms of well done, look, we praised it.
Cooks are
What
usually
is
on
that?
coke, yeah.
That is well done, so stop bringing me shit!
xQc.
That is well done!
xQc.
It's well done!
Without the added sound effect.
xQc loves you. Skip.
And intense music, Gordon's screaming looks less performative, which made viewers think he was actually just a jerk. But the USA audience couldn't get enough of Gordon. He was a rock star. He worked with the Fox
It's such a weird drug to do when you're cooking, you know? Because you're cooking, you're not cooking, you're not really that hungry, you know? I mean, food can kind of be disgusting to you if you're on that stuff.
Network again to produce an American version
Holy.
of Kitchen Nightmares. First premiering in 2007, Kitchen Nightmares US followed the exact blueprint as the original, as the owners invited Gordon to spend a week with the failing restaurant to revive the business. However, like the US version of Hell's Kitchen, Kitchen Nightmares was more dramatized and featured Ramsay displaying a visibly short temper, regularly yelling profanities and insulting his staff. Gordon once even said the F word 298 times in just
That makes sense, but yeah.
2 episodes.
Maybe
When you
that's
saw
right.
those
Maybe
2
that's
Kitchen
why.
Nightmares condensed into one
Oh,
last year
Jesus.
when they had those
It
2
also doesn't last that long, so I guess you got to just keep doing it all day.
Bro, I thought, dude, I thought the other one. Holy
298
shit.
bucks.
No, dude, the food would start getting so bad. I feel like if you just kept doing that stuff and cook.
I wasn't proud of that. There has come a time when, at the age of 43, I'm getting a bit tired of the foul-mouthed bully chef. In that same interview, Ramsay was adamant in his refusal to pander to elderly British viewers by trying to act like anyone other than himself. So on one hand, he admits he isn't proud of his excessive outbursts. On the other, he isn't just gonna act like a proper lad to please his UK audience. Plus, in 2017, he came out with a show called The F Word, so I don't think he really cares that much. Both versions of Kitchen Nightmares produced 7 seasons and were cancelled collectively in 2014. As of September 2021, Ramsay has accumulated a net worth estimated to be around $220 million, with an estimated salary.
Wait, that's it? Wait, I'm confused. This guy, chat, he made multiple empires. I would expect it to be way more than that. What do you mean only? Brother!
Dude, xQc makes that much money in a day.
Brother, do you have any idea how colossal this guy is? Brother, he has multiple empires. You don't know he has one. He has multiple of them.
To be around $220 million, with an estimated salary of $225,000 per episode.
Yeah, Google doesn't know. Apparently Google doesn't know shit, and it's more than that. I was right.
Gordon typically earns roughly $45 million per year from his media and restaurant business. His shows account for more than 75 hours of programming and more than $150 million in ad sales for Fox. With restaurants in the UK, US, France, Italy, China, South Korea, and Qatar, his empire has expanded on a global scale. Evidently, being a dickhead pays pretty well. But Gordon is also able to act like this because he has started at the very bottom and grinded for decades mastering his craft.
The reason why I say only, okay, is that this guy is the centerpiece.
It's because I have more than him.
Of all his shows. After one successful show, he has a lot of leverage, and then he has like 4 or 5 shows total at the end, right? So his leverage, he always has it, and he's not a dumb person. He's not just gonna sell. He's not just gonna sell some bullshit ad deal or some shit for some company and get scammed on it. He's a smart to some degree where he's getting crazy deals because he's a centerpiece. The shows don't work if it's not him.
Craft. These days, you could see him on TikTok telling people how terrible their cooking is. Whether his rage comes from his father's abuse or from the perspective of a passionate teacher wanting his pupils to learn, it never gets old seeing Gordon Ramsay absolutely destroy someone's cooking.
We made it through another one. To the next video. Here we go. What is it? What's it gonna be? We're gonna watch a 15-second ad. No way. Oh, it's over. Thank God. What are we doing now?
Bro,
Fastest?
what is this? I'm telling you.
Fastest maze-solving competition on Earth.
Dude, I don't get it.
Oh, dude, camo? Holy shit. Do we have anything camouflaged? I don't think I have anything camo, dude. What other video could we do? Deepfakes? $1 million shots? TikTokers are weird. TikTok streamers are weird. The mysteries of the pyramids. Pokemon. Pokemon. Hey, it's a Pokemon. I don't have any camouflage. We gotta do a different one. Or maybe I do have a camouflage? I don't think I do. What should we watch? What should we watch? Should we watch the Dr. Disrespect drama? xQc is stunned. $1 yacht versus... Should we do more Mr. Beast? Predators realize that they're going to jail. I guess we'll do Mr. Beast, huh? We'll do the yacht video. Here we go. Mr. Beast.
This is a $1
Gotta change the shirt to
million
black.
super yacht, and it's big enough to hold an entire city on the water. How do humans build this stuff? And I'm gonna show you the difference between this and a $300 million mega yacht, a $50 million giga yacht, all the way down to this $1 yacht. Why did you sell me this boat for $1?
The storage just kept racking up. $18,000.
It's cost you 18 grand a year to store this?
Correct.
Interesting. There you go.
Oh,
Thank you.
And after stepping on board, it was pretty clear why this yacht only cost $1. Okay, now that we're on the water, what are we working with in here? I don't think the floor is supposed to do that.
I don't know if this is even worth $1.
Oh, we're actually sinking. Oh, the boat literally started sinking.
Dude,
right
our
when we put
boxes
it
are
in
like
the water.
identical. That's funny.
We gotta go up.
They're literally like the same.
Wait, it's tied.
That was the $1 yacht. Later in this video, we have a
Mr.
$50 million
Beast
yacht,
almost
a
went on that
$300 million
Titanic
yacht,
sub.
and the $1 billion super
Did he
yacht.
really almost go on the Titanic sub that exploded? That's so crazy.
For all that, here's the $1 million yacht, which is a little smaller than I thought it would be. Hop on, boys. All right, let's see the inside.
That's still nice.
One decision saved him.
Nice though.
$1 million yacht, you get a surprisingly
Butterfly effect stuff.
big living room, a lower deck with a master bedroom, another bedroom that I can't stand up in, and then you got some
You
double
said at the
beds for the
start of the
kids.
basketball playoffs you
Chandler,
wanted to
Carl,
watch more
Nolan.
sports,
Don't worry, boys,
but
I got
then when
this.
you get linked cocky, you
Please
close
stop.
out of it.
Someone's gonna send a rescue boat.
Hockey's got boring though.
I wonder if I turn this if he'll fall.
50 months low in the meantime, 50 different living situations, Omega homeless, so bad, what a waste.
For $1 million boat, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little smaller than I thought.
Funny,
Let's see
man.
if these guys watch
That's
our
$1 million
videos.
boat? Damn.
Hey, he has seen our channel.
Is that San Diego? No.
And now we're going to the $10 million one. $10 million?
Oh my gosh, $10 million boat?
See
This
ya.
is crazy.
31 months for Google.
What? We're seeing a video of this, right? That one?
And now
The 10
we're
one?
on the $10 million yacht. Let's check this out.
10
Holy
million.
crap. The front of the boat's huge. This is
That's
way
sick,
bigger than the
dude.
last one.
Well, it's the one from GTA.
I'm getting some good sun here. I'm really pale.
Oh my gosh, yes, this is a nice bedroom. For $9 million more, I can actually stand up. And right down these stairs are 4 more massive bedrooms.
Why are there 2 toilets side by side? Oh, that's a bidet, Jim.
For your butt?
You poop in here, and you wash your butt in here.
Why don't you just use toilet paper?
You're so American.
And upstairs is another seating area. Oh my gosh. The seats on the $1 million yacht were leather and hot. These are actually soft.
Soft and practical.
This boat is the nicest boat I've been on so far.
Well, just wait until you see the next one.
Dude,
it's massive. And
there's a
because it's so
$300
massive,
million boat.
I invited all my friends. Go have fun. Go, go, go.
Damn.
This boat is meant to hold 150 people. They're gonna have a lot of fun.
That's
150?
awesome.
This is wild. What is the difference between this and a mansion?
This is a mansion. When does it stop? Jimmy, I'm still going.
This is definitely the nicest bedroom we've seen so far.
Yo, why is that always wanted to be so fucking edgy? Like, it's insane. I don't get it. I don't get it.
What doesn't he get?
It's like, I actually don't get it.
And it's
$1
nice
billion
because my head doesn't
boat.
hit the ceiling. I can barely
Dude,
touch
there probably
it now.
is
This
one
yacht
now.
has a living room, an office, a massage parlor, 2 dining rooms, and
Hey, Grateful Lad, dude, thanks for coming by. I'll see you, dude, I might see you in the morning, bro. I'm gonna be standing here, so thanks, Grateful Lad, dude. I'm grateful for you, man. Have a great night.
7 bedrooms.
On the water?
This is the best yacht I've been on so far. I'm driving the boat.
Chocolate!
It's not feasible. It's not feasible! Thank you for saving my life.
Watch the hockey highlights so we see all sports finals.
No! Hey, buddy. Are you relaxed?
Yeah, it was.
Are you done with massage yet?
Here you go. Take a bite.
I have some good chocolate.
So we got all the goon squads in here. So the $25 million boat
Yeah, man,
with 30
really,
rooms.
dude,
Why are you
thank
guys
you.
in here?
This bed is so comfy.
Even
Well,
though
there's
this
30
yacht comes with
rooms.
a world-class chef, the boys still wanted pizza. So I planned a little surprise. Do you know what we're standing on, boys?
A boat. A hospital. A boat.
A helipad.
Dude, I kind of want to text this. I kind of want to text Naked.
Oh, it's real.
Let's see if we get Naked in here.
I can't believe it's actually worked. Oh, this one's a pizza.
Megan.
I am terrified of parallel parking.
I think she might be sleeping.
Who wants some pizza?
Let's see if she writes
I know
back.
you're not supposed to swim after you eat a bunch of pizza.
Let's also see if
But
FaceTime.
we're on a $25 million yacht.
Why not?
Dude,
Thankfully,
nobody
when you
liked
pay
my
$25
Facebook
million,
post, man.
you get some jet skis.
Man,
Tariq flipped the jet ski.
Yo, Matt,
Megan,
catch
it's
this
gonna be easy
pizza.
to be a billionaire. Just build a yacht and sell it.
Get tummy cramps?
You just gotta build the yacht, dude, which can be kind of intense.
$25 million yacht, and I'm the only one enjoying it.
Hold up, bro.
If you thought this yacht was crazy, look at this video of the $50 million yacht. You know what? Honestly, let's just go to it right now. Zoom in. And now we're on the $50 million
$50
yacht.
million
This yacht is
bucks?
over 200 feet long, 4 stories high, can hold over 200 people, and comes with a 20-person crew. Look at this homeless person I found.
What's up, guys?
When you pay
It's
$50
Pete
million,
Davidson?
you're given this remote that
hold on.
can call the crew at any time. No, I just wanted to show how this works. But that's not the
Oh,
only
dude,
thing
that
the
lady
remote
looked
does. They
pissed.
said this TV goes up and down.
Facebook is trash. I shouldn't have posted there. I shouldn't have posted there. I was thinking about streaming on there just to be like just to see. The only problem is my boss is on there and like I'm like maybe some people I don't want to know the real me, but I don't know.
That's cool.
Is M Megan? No, M is M&M's. Megan is the person I gave my PS5 to and then she disappeared. Which I don't care that she's gone, really. I mean, I do. I just miss that she's in here, but I don't want her to feel like she has to be in here because I gave her the PS5. Whoa, what happened? Whoa, what? What?
That is slow, dude.
Why is Skeet
Maybe
there?
it's like
I'm gonna go downstairs. You guys go upstairs. Tell me if you find anything cool.
Okay. Bro, it is massive.
Dude.